on the Brother website. I don't know if we've got... Oh, there you go. There you go. For just the machine. 3
extra sticky mats. I'm pretty sure that's 60 to 70 quid on Amazon for 3 sticky book mats.
So £777 and 77p for some reason, including VAT.
All of the 7s.
Yeah, all the 7s. So that's how much they're saying it is on their website. We've got not just the machine, but all of these goodies as well for £679.
And only a £5 postage.
The what?
Only a £5 postage.
Exactly.
Which is nuts.
Exactly. Right, it has how many Disney? 152 Disney designs built in. That doesn't include your scratch card or anything like that. 1,163 other built-in designs. 140 quilt patterns and 11 lettering fonts. Plus the Wi-Fi and all of that.
Just crazy.
I mean, it is brilliant. It is absolutely brilliant. We will come back to it, because we've got to go for a break now. We will... Oh, yeah, oh, yes. If you've already got one of these... Now, before I go on, right, I'm not going to have time to do these other things now. We have got... If you've already got your machine and you want some other bits and bobs, like the spatulas, like this, they'll all be on the website underneath where we're speaking later on, so we'll move them over in the break. But this... brand new to us. And they haven't even had it on Hobby Maker yet. Look, it's a lovely big book, and it's been made specially for the ScanNCut. Inside here, it's got the zip going around the edge. It's got all your pockets here to keep all your bits and bobs in. It's got nice Look, it's even got this, right, that you put your machine in so you can pull it out of the bag really, really easily. Okay, now it's not crashing. Look, it's two-way split pay. Look, and it's got the wheels and everything. I love those, I don't know what you call them, where you go 360-degree wheels. £99 is on split pay. Made especially, got a big pocket on the front there, handles on the side to lift it up, pockets inside, loads of pockets inside. Hayley, what's going on about something else in here? Hang on, what else is in here? Oh, yeah, zip pockets down the side as well. Full dimensions on the website. It's been made to put the machine in. It's been made for the machine. So if you have nowhere to, if you don't have yours out all the time, like some people do, or you use it so much you want to take it to classes and things like that. Loads in baskets there. Loads in baskets. We will, right, okay then. Right, we're going to go for a break now. When we come back after the break, we're doing the sublimation printer. We will come back to this. We will come back to this and the ScanNCut, but very quick break now, and then we'll do the, what's it called? Sublimation?
Sublimation printer.
Sublimation printer. We'll see you back here in 4.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity.
5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, visualize live.
Good morning. Oh, where am I looking? Good morning, good morning, good morning. How is everybody today? It's lovely to be back with you. My name's Vicky. Muggle Wolf's directing today, and we've literally been running around like headless chickens getting you the most amazing deals today. Amazing deals. So we were literally saying, right, we're going on the telly now. We're going on the telly. So we're super excited to be with you today. We've got a fab day lined up. We've got lovely Rachel, who right now will probably be listening in the green room whilst lounging on the new beautiful corner sofa that we've got in our green room. So yeah, Rachel was one of our Search for a Star contestants back at the tail end of last year. You met Geraldine, was it yesterday or the day before yesterday? And yeah, she is absolutely so excited to be here. She's a fountain of knowledge, and you'll absolutely love Rachel. It's the first time I'm meeting her. And we've got foundation paper piecing. I was like, oh gosh, you've been thrown in the deep end. She was like, I love foundation paper piecing. Yeah, she absolutely loves it. So we've got a book, brand new book, to bring you with Rachel, and then we've also got a creative masterclass with Rachel as well. So it's going to be a fab show. Now, shall we start with a really good early bird? In fact, we've got 2 today. ready for today's early bird special. Can we start with this lovely teal version? This is extra wide fabric, and it's not just any extra wide fabric, it's sewing related. I absolutely love fabrics that we bring that have got our hobby in mind or our craft in mind. You've got this really lovely sewing machine and scissors and pin details. You've got a seam ripper, a spool on there. And I love, love, love the colour. Now, because it is so wide, absolutely brilliant, obviously, for backing your quilts without having to dip into your stash, without having to have a pieced back of a quilt. Oh, it's happened already, Levi. My batteries have gone. But what is even more exciting about an early bird special is that, obviously, we are going lower. Now, this is probably one of the best prices I've ever done on an extra wide backing fabric. £9.99 a half metre. And can I just show you, half a metre isn't your normal 112 wide, it's more than double that width. So you are getting 274 centimetres wide of quilting weight cotton. Now, this doesn't have to be for the back of your quilts. This could be for the back of your cushions, for the linings of your bag. You could make an apron with this. You could make a dress with this. You could absolutely use this for your piecing, for your applique. You could use it for any of your projects. Fussy cut these. Have them as elements on little zippy bags. All I love is the best thing about having extra wide backing fabric is that this is your absolute quality cotton fabric that is now going even further. Today at £9.99, best price ever. I think this has only actually been on a couple of times before. I've never seen it. It's brand new to me. So if you are getting this for the first time, remember we sell off the bowl. So if you want to get yourself a metre, add 2 units to your order. If you want to get yourself a metre and a half, add 3 units to your order. So it goes up on a linear scale by the half metre. But I mean, look how wide it is. You are getting so much fabric. And I love this colour. This was like the original Sewing Street colours, our branding colours. This in pink, it was the same colour. It's lovely, isn't it? We've got it in grey as well. So if you do want to get both, start checking out on the grey, because we are almost approaching limited stock. We started with hundreds of units and this will sell out today. It's only £9.99, which actually, if you work it out, you're getting more than double the width. So that's what you would be looking at around thereabouts with your normal quilting weight. And we're probably talking around about £5, £5.99, £6.99 a half metre for this quality. But you are getting more than double for £9.99. Come and say hello to us. We want to make today as interactive as possible. Ben has got the message machine. It's just on the computer, isn't it? He's got the icon open for all your messages. I haven't got the iPad yet, but I think Levi's getting it for me. It's £9.99. Fab price. We're going to match the price of the grey as well. This is flying out. Just so you know, once everybody is checked out, then we are, way oversubscribed. And that's, I'm presuming that you're only getting 1 unit. Now, we also have the grey, which I think is going to be brilliant for bag makers. If you want to make storage for your sewing room. Storage tubs. In fact, the bowls that we have got, we've got a ruler. Bear with me, Michael Wolf. I'm just going to show you these bowls. Now, these are coming up on these are coming up at our 11 a.m. hour. We've got some really cool new rulers, which I've not seen before, actually, the bowl ruler. So imagine doing lovely little storage tubs like this, with your extra wide backing fabric. Oh, I like that we stopped calling it backing fabric, actually. It's just extra wide fabric for £9.99. But if you do want to make some bowls with it, you can put your wonder clips in there, your scraps in there, your tools and all sorts. Just £9.99. Can I remind you, this is 274 centimetres wide, which is 108 inches with the grey. Good morning on your Saturday morning show. We've got an amazing show, and that means your P&P is covered for the whole day. We've got quilt kits you'll love, some of my favourite machines. I want as many messages coming in about the Disney embroidery machine on the ScanNCut as well, because we've got some fab sewing machines, but we've also got the Disney embroidery machine, which I've been asking for months. Good morning, Vix. Look very summery this morning. Thank you very much. It's officially summer. I was thinking about this morning, that we've actually had a good summer, haven't we? Would be fab for the sewing room curtains, for cushions, etc. From Kate. Kate, this would be perfect for your sewing room, wouldn't it? This would be lovely to be able to do. What about a blind in your craft room? Or, as I say, if you want to do some big cushions, this would be perfect. It's lovely quality as well. It's very, very soft. Very soft. But if you do have any UFOs, unfinished objects, unfinished quilt tops, or as Janet Clare likes to call them, flimsies, if you have got the top of your quilt pieced, but you're yet to actually have it quilted, then this is your chance. Stock up on your fabric whilst it's an early bird special. This is where you actually do the benefit, because if you're thinking, right, I need to get myself 3 meters of this, that would be 6 units. And £4 for every unit that you've bought saved actually adds up, doesn't it? If you're getting 5 units or, 3 units even, you're saving so much money. I'm not doing the maths this early in the morning, but yeah. Went to a kid's birthday party yesterday for a 4-year-old who was better at maths than me. He was so good. It's not hard. It's not hard, is it? I'm not very good at... I'm really bad at maths, especially on a Saturday morning. Okay, now, get both of those while they're available. They will both sell out today. Early bird specials, both with a £4 saving per half metre. Brilliant value for money. Now, coming up this hour, Ben has got back in stock the Derwent Inktense pencils with a twist. They're on their own. They're not in his bundle. We've also got some of the most popular Moda bundles. We've got the Jason Yenter. We've got some gorgeous Monochrome. So we've got all of that coming up in this first hour. Then, at 9 o'clock, are you ready to learn how to foundation paper piece? The wonderful world of paper pieced quilts. Rachel Williams is back with us. Come and send her loads of love. Please send her all of your messages in. She's going to teach us how to do foundation paper piecing. And look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous. That's just one of the projects. And the value for money that you get in that book, because you get loads of projects in there as well, is brilliant. I can't remember the last time we had a really good foundation paper piecing book in stock, so I'm excited for that. At 10 o'clock, Quilts kits you will love. Have a look underneath us on pre-order. If one of your quilts that you've spotted, that you've missed out on, we've probably got it in the show, because we found some of the best sellers, the last to stock, back in the 10 a.m. hour. Then at 11 o'clock, Rachel's going to be back with new Creative Grid rulers. We've got a bowl ruler. We've got a brand new triangle ruler, which is going to be great to do all your Christmas tree skirts or any large projects. And we've also got the Dresden ruler in that show as well, all coming up in the 11 o'clock. Then 12. Right, now, I want to just get everybody to head to the website in preparation for our 12 o'clock show. If you missed out yesterday on Carla's ScanNCut, we've managed to keep the machine here. It was on the trolley this morning. It wasn't actually supposed to be scheduled for the show. And we've managed to keep the bundle, all the freebies. So we've said, please, 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 can we just put it into the show? Just so you know, way over half the stock sold out, and the other half was in baskets at the end of play yesterday. So we said, look, anybody who was sitting on the fence thinking about it, we can honour the price, and we also can still give you the freebie bundle. So if you're thinking about it, head to the web. It's the last day of getting it at that price. So if you want it, it's on 5-way split pay, the ScanNCut. We've put it into the 12 o'clock hour. Along with, now Ben did text me saying, what machines do you want for your show next Saturday? And that was last week. And I said, I'm just going to ask, because if you don't ask, you don't get. Can we have the Disney embroidery machine? And I have never presented it. I'm probably, out of all of the presenters here, the biggest Disney fan. I absolutely love the Disney embroidery machine. I was chatting to Ben this morning, and if there is any left for me, I am buying one of these machines, because it's going to save me so much money over the years in gifts, in things for my girls. If you have got children, grandchildren, nieces, nephews, friends that love Disney. This machine is for you. It's one of the only places that you can even get this machine. I've never found it anywhere else, not the brand new Disney one. Now, this was launched at the start of this year, and it is amazing. It's amazing, and the price on it is crazy as well. So if you want to hear more about it and see the designs that are included, the licensed Disney designs that are included, then we will talk through that at 12 o'clock. It's going to be a busy show today. We've got a lot going on. And I know that we have, obviously, a lot of people that watch us on a Saturday morning. So we're going to spoil you rotten. Now, speaking of spoiling you rotten, we've got the Inktense, Derwent Inktense pencils. Now, these are artist-level pencils. These are absolutely beautiful quality water-soluble inked pencils, and we normally bundle them. Now, all of the bundles have now, I believe, gone. So, if you want them on their own, we've managed to get them on split pay today. Normally, split pay kicks in over £100. So, yes, do make the most of these if you have always wanted to try them out. £18.66. We've had so many people who have messaged in saying how amazing these are on fabric. Yes, on fabric. They're not just your colouring in pencils from paper. Don't get me wrong. They are artist grade, amazing Inktense pencils, but on fabric as well, they are beautiful. It is a unique formulation. It says here, Inktense features an innovative formulation that creates ink-like effects with translucent and vivid water washes. These are brand new. Have you got one that's already open, Ben? Because of the vibrant pigments, it actually will intensify with water. Look at how low your split pay is. Now, this is the smaller set of Inktense pencils. The other one was over £100, where you get the big set. What I love about this, though, and what's very kind about Derwent, because normally a brand like this, they would put together all the blues or all of the reds or all of the yellows, and therefore you would probably be buying all of the different smaller sets, whereas even with the smaller set, you're getting a whole range of colour here, right from all of your yellows and sunset shades to your reds, your deep reds. You've got pinks and purples and blues, greens, browns, and also your charcoals and black and white. So you've got some great colours in there, but you can use it on, obviously, paper, and it's really effective on paper, but also on other sort of porous materials as well, like wood. You can use it on ceramics, you could use it on fabrics, you can use it on all kinds of materials, and they are absolutely stunning quality. Please, please, please have a look on Pinterest, have a look on YouTube, have a look on Hobby Maker as well next door. So many of our incredible artists who work here in the building really, really champion these. The pencils are watercolour ink pencils, and they are the most pigmented in the whole of the Derwent portfolio, the whole of the range. So if you've ever worked with the Derwent brand before, they're actually based, I believe, in the Lake District, aren't they? They're UK based, and they are fabulous artist grade pencils. But these are the most pigmented of the whole portfolio. Thank you ever so much, Levi. What I'll do is, we've got some monochromes on the show today. I'm just going to pinch one so I can show you how beautiful they are. Now, it says on the front of the pack here that they are water-soluble Inktense pencils that dry permanently and they won't wash out. So if you want to draw onto your fabric, you leave it to dry if you're using water, and then it will absolutely stay there permanently, which is brilliant, isn't it? Ah, right. Now, I'm going to go for, what colour should we do? Orange. Orange is a nice bright colour. Now, you obviously can go straight in with your Inktense pencils, and you can do a little bit of, you know how Sandra does some fabulous, Sandra from Suntangle does some fab designs with the Derwent Inktense pencils. But if you then bring water into play as well, you can go in with a little paintbrush, you can go in with like one of those little water pens, and it's going to intensify even more so. They last for ages. Delphine's got these, and she says that she's literally uses them all the time, and she's still on her first set of pencils because you don't need very much. You can see straight away how strong that pigment is. They also blend really well with water as well. So if you wanted to then pick out some of the other colours, blend them together, you can. Three-way split pays on, they absolutely should not be on split pay because they're under £100. Go on. I'm going to give Ben this piece of fabric and he's going to do some colouring during the first hour and then I can, we'll have a look at it, at how fantastic it looks by the end of the hour. Do you want some water as well? You might as well. Do some blending because they're absolutely gorgeous. £18 at 66. For anybody who'd been waiting for these to come back into stock, I'll leave those with you. We've also got the fabric medium today on the show. So these are gorgeous quality. So the reason we love the medium, we actually used to bundle it with the Derwent Inktense pencils. We haven't today because we thought you might want to have a go with this on your own, on its own. I feel like this sort of time of year has been the season for decorating because your paint dries so fast, doesn't it? So if you have just spruced up a spare room or the living room and you've got some of your household paint left, if you do a ratio of 1-to-1 with household normal paint and this, then you can turn it into fabric paint. How cool is that? So if you, for example, have just painted your spare room in a lovely tranquil sort of blue or green or something, and you want to make some cushions to go with, you could actually paint using your paint and turn it into a fabric paint, which I love, absolutely love. So mix with a 1-to-1 ratio with a paint and use on light fabrics. And it means that it's washable at 40 degrees as well. So if you are making it into cushions or if you're making it into bags, this is brilliant. We normally only have this on air when we have a company called Stencil Up. They use it all the time with the stenciling. So to have it on its own on the show, outside of a bundle, is brilliant. If you've already bought this before, you love it, stock up today. It's only £5.99. And as I said, we normally only have it on its own. It will be really cool. We've got the Calico bolt on the show today. If you are thinking of painting your own designs onto Calico with a stencil, it's brilliant. It's a way to put kids' names on a school uniform. Oh, yeah, because it's fine if you wash it as well, isn't it? Good idea. I'm going to be doing loads of that, aren't I? I didn't realise, actually, how much you need. We've been sent the list for Maisie's school uniform. But I have been... I've got a funny story, and I really hope no one at Briar Hill is... any other the schools surrounding watching. But if you... you know, you get joined into, like, different WhatsApp groups nowadays for schools and things. It's crazy how early they start talking about needing PE kit. Well, the kids need a PE kit on the Friday. And I'm like, on Friday? On Friday they're going to the school for like an insert day or something. And it's like, no, on the 5th of September, do you think they'll need the PE kit? Like, oh my gosh, it started already, hasn't it? I have actually muted the chat. I've muted it. I thought I can't. I know, I feel like I'm a bad mum for doing that, but I think no, I don't need to be known about that until at least the end of August. So, your textile medium, £5.99. Right, anybody who does want to do some personalisation on their fabrics, we've got Calico. Can we do... Oh, sorry, I've gone. I'm back. Is it the bolt or by the half metre? We've got both. So we've got the bolt. Now, the bolt is 12 metres. 25 metres, sorry. Do you remember the day that Ben... on air, took the one end of it and wrapped the whole studio and probably into gems and into the green room with Calico? Now, this is crazy. This is that bolt, and that's why it looks a bit messy. Yours will come all nicely wrapped, like it would in a lovely store. But this is our studio one. 25 metres of Calico. 25 metres of Calico for £124.99. It's also selling really well by the half metre, so if you just want to dip your toe in, you can. I was doing some tie-dyeing the other day. This would be brilliant for playing around with dyeing fabrics, with, as we say, colouring it in with your Derwent Inktense pencils as well. It is also on split pay today. Have a serious think about it. I know that it's been very, very popular over the last month or so, but it is something that I think we use a lot for our sewing, not just for making a toile, but for actually using it for backgrounds of cushions, for tote bags, for all sorts. I've not seen it in months. Actually, have a look back on the sales history. I've not seen this for months, Ben. There was a time where we'd have this on regularly, every week, we'd show the Calico belt, but we haven't got the stock levels for it at the moment. So if you have been eyeing up the Calico bolt, there's less than 50 of these now in stock. Yeah. We normally have hundreds, always in stock. And you get 25 metres. I feel like it's deceiving, isn't it, to see how much you're getting. But you do get 25 metres of your quilter's pre-shrunk calico. So you can use this still within your piecing, and it does give like a really lovely, soft finish. If you don't want to use white for a background on a cushion, it works well with Tildas. It works really, really well with Liberty as well. It will look lovely with like some of your Modas. Look, hang on, let me have a look. I've got this collection from, is this the Moda bundle? It is, isn't it? And look how nice this works together with your Moda, because it's got that soft background. So if you're getting the bolt of Calico, just think about how many fabrics you've got in your stash that it's going to work really, really well with. Whether you're making bags, whether it's going to be backs of cushions, whether you're making loads of just tote bags that you're then using your ScanNCut to put vinyl onto, making little tote bags for parties, hen do's, all that sort of, you know, it's just nice to be able to personalise things. Calico's also brilliant to embroider onto. So I've been thinking about getting the Disney embroidery machine. Imagine making lovely little bags with Disney elements, or it doesn't have to even be Disney. It's not just Disney on the machine, by the way. There's so many designs. And you can do all sorts of personalisation because it's got the Wi-Fi connection. So if you do get the Artsperia app, you could put any design onto it, which I think is so cool, isn't it? Little drawstring bags that are personalised. Add applique names to it. Have a serious think about it. Just so you know, though, we are limited on stock. Normally we have hundreds of these in the warehouse. I don't know why we've been struggling to get this recently. £124.99. It's on two-way split pay. You are saving £24.50 if you're getting this today as the bolt. So if you know you use a lot of Calico and you've got the space to store it, it's definitely worth. I love a bit of bulk buying. I love Costco. I love Costco for that. Why buy just one pack of cereal when you can get 20 if you're saving money at the end of the day? Now, this is by the half metre, £2.99. Brilliant. Brilliant value. Half a metre, £2.99. Now, half a metre is 112 wide. I believe, let me show you, in fact. I'll show you what half a metre looks like because it's difficult to see when we've got the bolt there. This is what half a metre. And as I say, just dip your toe in. Before you buy the bolt, maybe you're thinking, right, I just want to see the quality of it. I just want to get myself a couple of metres of it for some cushions or for my embroidery machine. Now, every single time we do this by the half metre, for obvious reasons, at £2.99, hundreds of units go. If you do want it, make the most of it. The price is brilliant. Is it? Who's told you that? John was saying about the price going up of Calico soon. Is it? It's in the grapevine, Ben, saying that the price of Calico is going up, so to be able to get it £2.99 half metre, it's brilliant. It's actually wider than I thought, look. Is it 140 wide? Good width, really good width. So if you do want to make it into, I remember when Sally Ann made this beautiful sort of, you might remember, the folded sort of pleated Liberty cushion. This would be perfect for that. Even if you're doing free motion embroidery and you want something underneath, you know, if you want fabric underneath your sandwich, even if it's not going to be seen, or for making inner bags for doorstops to put your pellets into, or bean bags, inner bags for it. This is brilliant. Pre-shrunk Calico is great because there's no need to mess around with pre-shrinking it yourself. Teddy, thank you for your message. It's brilliant value for money though, as well, isn't it? Well, that's someone who's learning to sew. If you want to make yourself a quilt block and you're thinking, I just want to make a test block, Stuart always recommends making a test block, doesn't he? He says, don't be cutting up, you know, your fabric first. Check that you're accurate, that you've got your cutting right, that you've got your seam allowance right before you start dipping into your new William Morris stash. Whereas this is a great way of doing it. Getting kids sewing as well, or hand stitching onto this, using your Derwent Inktense pencils, getting them to do a doodle design and hand embroidering over the top of it. How lovely would that be? Personalisation, making memory bears that you could then sign at christenings or at weddings. Using it for your Tilda dolls, for the limbs, for the arms, for the legs, and then putting a lovely Tilda dress on. This would be absolutely perfect for that. And so affordable. Let's face it, sewing as a hobby, it isn't the most affordable hobby to get into, is it? Because there's always so much gorgeousness that we want to be able to get. But if you start thinking about how actually I can save money, use Calico. I love the look of it. It looks like posh vanilla ice cream, you know, with the lovely, the little flecks, like a natural seeded sort of look to it. It's lovely. £2.99 a half metre. Now, Ben said hundreds of units will sell today. If you want it by the half metre, this is your chance to get it at £2.99. Yeah, you've got to get it now. Absolutely, grab that while you can. Making those lovely bowls. Linings for your bowl cozies. We've got bowls coming up later, brand new Creative Grid rulers. So, Ben has put together some bundles for us. We got a monochrome. Stuart and I were talking about the importance of having your blenders. And I'm saying that so loosely because every single one of these for me is a hero print. And absolutely has got space in your workroom, in your craft room. But how gorgeous are these, along with your pops of colour? Just adding in one pattern fabric or one, bright colour fabric along with this is going to really stand out. Having these different monochrome fabrics in your stash is invaluable. These are some of those fabrics that you're going to reach to time and time again. See this one? I love that. Absolutely love it. I think sometimes we overlook patterns like this or your fabrics like this, and they are going to be the most used in your sewing room. Now, we only have 14 bundles. You're going to be saving £12 on this today. £12 saving, which means that you're getting 2 of the fabrics, let's face it, for free. They're all cut into half metre units. They're 104.87, but they are quality AGF Studio. Beautiful, beautiful fabrics. If you're using them within your piecing, if you're using them for patchwork, they are absolutely perfect. Love it. Absolutely love it. Now, this comes in the 2 colourways. You've got it in the black and white. Some of them are slightly more sort of off-white. This one's got more of an ivory background. But having monochrome fabrics in your stash is essential. Absolutely essential. 100% quilting weight cotton. Already checking out before we came to the show. So if you'd already seen these, as I said, everything has been very, very popular on pre-order this morning. But the monochrome bundles, yeah, I know Stuart would be all over this. It's the first time I've seen these, actually. First time I've seen them. Yeah, first time that Ben's seen them as well. He squirreled them away for us. We have also put them on 2-way split pay for you. £52.43. All of these are also available by the half metre. Can I pick out a couple of them that we can show you by the half metre? Are you still colouring, by the way? Oh, it's still colouring. It's still colouring. Now, this is one that I would seriously recommend. Instead of using a solid white, use this, the crosshatch. It's like pattern paper. It's absolutely gorgeous. So you've got the grey and the black little crosses on here, and you've got almost like that dressmaking pattern sheet vibe to it. So cool. £8.99 a half metre, 100% cotton. Instead of using your solid white, have a little bit of detail to it. Designer fabric, under £9 a half metre. Love that. Now, this one's been really, really popular by the half metre. We've got less than 10 metres left in the warehouse. This is the problem, though. We don't reorder these. So if you love it, this is an essential, isn't it? £8.99. And let me show you a couple more from the collection. This is also beautiful. What do you think to this one with the vine leaves? Have you got a favourite? Let me know if you want to see any of them together. Yes. I love low volume quilts. It's it's everywhere at the minute. Just using whites, creams, pale greys, blush pinks. This will look lovely. Now, it doesn't have to be monochrome. With your Inktense pencils, you could start adding some colour to it as well. Oh, there's only 2 metres of this left. Once everyone's checked out, it's obviously gone. I'll do one more, but that one's about to sell out. If you love that individually, that one's going to go. Shall I pick out the stripe? They're all lovely. As I said, they're all actually heroes in themselves. It's so busy. Oh, Michael Wolff, I know. He's not used to sitting in the hot seat seeing the cool screens. This is brilliant. I saw Michael Wolff directing the other day and you looked like you were concentrating so hard. No, you look really comfortable. You look just at home. But I thought, I can't come and say hello to you. I love this. For bindings, for borders, everybody needs a stripe fabric in their stash. This would be a good one to play around with your rulers. We've got some creative good rulers coming up at 11 o'clock today that are brand new. And if you start to do a Dresden plate with stripes, then you create all sorts of different looks, don't you? But still, it's not just a stripe. It's got lots of detail. You've got like a stitched line through there. That is really nice. All of these are really, really limited. This one, again, less than 10 metres in stock. Your mega bundle is also available with a massive saving. You're getting, how many metres in fact do you get in that mega bundle? Oodles of fabric. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. You're getting 6.5 metres. 6.5 metres. You get that lovely pattern paper sort of design. You get the vine leaves. You get all of these stitches. They look like sashiko stitches, don't they? Your circles as well. That would be really cool to use as like the back of a patchwork cushion or using it as a border. Colouring it in. Love that idea, Ben. And this one would be good for colouring in, actually. £104.87. It is also on split pay. There are now less than 10 when everybody's checked out. So, we also have some other black and white fabrics. I will whiz through these because we've got Moda and all sorts to bring you, haven't we? Don't forget, early bird special today was extra wire backing fabric under £10. Now, this one has got all of your newspaper. Built-in ironing board. Here at last is an ironing board table that lets you iron with ease. I love that. Again, it's got all these little articles on, but they're all about sewing. This is so cool. Best press shirts, clothing pins, dress silks. These must have been taken from old advertisements. This is really cool. Pin your clothes upon the line. Use these clothespins. They are fine. £7, 99.5 metre. Ben had the idea of using your Derwent Inktense pencils, adding pops of colour onto these monochromes. Love them. £7.99, a half metre. This is Riley Blake. You know the quality of our Riley Blake fabric. If you do want to use it for dressmaking, you absolutely can. Just obviously check with your pattern and check it's all right, suitable for sort of a woven fabric. But this is lovely. £7.99. I'm thinking sort of a Janet Clare style apron that you sew in and that you could then embroider on top with. You could colour in with pencils, but you could also colour in with stitches. That would be really nice, wouldn't it? By the half metre, £7.99. It's really soft as well. You can't go wrong with a bit of Riley Blake fabric. Okay, now I've got... Should we do the UFOs? Because it's a bit of fun, isn't it? Love a bit of fun. Oh, this is so cool. This is only £6.99 as well. UFOs coming for you. Love conspiracy theory. I've watched so many UFO videos online. You know, when you go down a rabbit hole and you're like, oh my gosh. Terrified now. £6.99. We are foolish to think that there's nothing else out there, Ben. What else is out there? Yeah, I know. Think about how many planets. Of course there's other life out there. What would you... I would definitely be using my colours for this one. Doing kids' backpacks. This would be great for storage baskets. It's just a bit of fun as well, isn't it? 2 trillion galaxies in the universe. Oh my gosh. And each galaxy contains billions of stars. Think about how many planets are around our star. I mean, yeah, that's wild, Ben. This is why I love a conspiracy video. It's not even conspiracy, is it? It's just science. Just science. I've never seen this fabric. This is really cool. We actually haven't had this on the show for years. One of the legends of the warehouse, Ben likes to call it. A legend of the warehouse. We do a show next door of Legends of the Vault, some of the oldest jewellery in the vault. £6.99. We do know that the price of cotton has gone up a lot. This is exclusive to us as well. I don't actually think you can get this anywhere else. That's why it's a Legend of the Warehouse. Is it going to take off the show idea that I've got? Legend of the Warehouse. We should do it. We should find some of the stock that's been in there ages and we say, right, let's do some crazy deals on it. I've got white on white fabrics. Oh, and hang on, what's this one? With the ladies doing their pressing. Oh, this is cool. This is Press On by Riley Blake. So this goes with the fabric that we had earlier on. This is the sort of mixer to go with. Love this. They're not ironing, they're pressing. This would be, do you know what I'd do? Use this as a pressing cloth. Use this as your pressing cloth. Because that's what Adam Brooks does. He uses a really lovely cotton fabric that he has as his pressing cloth. This would be perfect for that. Just get yourself half a metre. You could make yourself a lovely little bag that you keep your best pressing, your quilter's clips. £7.99 a half metre. If you do want to buy this, buy the half metre. Then, yeah, choose as many units as you wish. At the moment, there is stock available at that, but I love that. Yeah, I've got all the sewing machines on. It looks like it's extra wide to me, Ben. It is. It's extra wide. Another one that you could colour in. Dan Morris, they're sewing machines. See, I would actually fussy cut this and have that as that could be then your quilter's label. That could be your signature piece, couldn't it? So you could fussy cut this and you could stitch that onto all of your bags, any of your dresses, the back of your quilts. And just if you get 1/2 metre, how many quilt labels have you got? That's brilliant. It's only £12.99. Oh, I'm excited to see what Ben's been doing because I can hear him like this in my ear. This is the white on white or cream on white. White on cream. It's actually called white on white. White on white. You're doing a great job, Michael Wolf, of showing that print because it's hard to show on screen, but it does have a beautiful, you know, when we talk about low volume quilts, this is what you need as your mixer fabric. That is lovely. £6.99 a half metre. Is that a Lewis and Irene as well? Oh, I didn't know Lewis and Irene do it. They're called Tiny Tonals. Love it. I've got another. Okay. This is the last one. Is this another Lewis and Irene? It's a Riley Blake. Riley Blake. Oh, you okay? Oh, it's this one. Let's do it. Oh, what's he been doing? Are we ready? You got to see it in real time. Da, 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 da. Oh. Da, 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 da. Oh my gosh, Ben! Ben, that is brilliant. He says, I've just been scribbling. I've not been, he says, I've not even been doing it that neat. That's lovely, Ben. What a difference that's made, I must say. Good idea. And if you've got, as I say, the, black and white, any of these, just look at how striking this colour is. Did you add water, can I ask? That was with no water. And I must say, it would pop even more so if you use water. You buy this, 1/2 metre. If you get your Derwent Inktense pencils on split pay as well, you could then start designing your own fabrics. That literally took Ben, 10 minutes? That's lovely. You've got completely unique fabric then, haven't you? Ben was obviously producing at the same time, so he wasn't paying full attention to his colouring because he was producing, not the other way around. £7.99. Oh, message in. Tell us how much you love it. Ben wants praise for his colouring. These are the pencils that he used. They are the Derwent Inktense pencils in all of the colours, from your yellows to reds to blues and greens, browns. You've got your charcoals, your monochrome colours in there as well, which is brilliant, isn't it? Because normally you would see smaller packs of just the yellows or smaller packs of just the blues. So to have your whole 24 water-soluble Inktense pencils on split pay as well. I'm keeping that on the lowdown. It's £18.66 on split pay, and they are really, really high quality. That's really cool. Really high quality pencils. Use them on your fabric. Obviously, they work just as well on paper, but you can use them on fabric, ceramics, on wood, on other porous materials as well. But I do think anybody who's wanted to take their art sort of journey to that next level, having the right tools for the job is absolutely key. I know that Rosie Wells, who works over on our sister channel, she is an art teacher before. She absolutely loves these pencils. It was, it might have even been Delphine that asked us to get these in. Sandra, I know, has used these. There's so many people who have got art backgrounds that all really champion these pencils. They've been in a bundle for a very long time, so to have them individually now means that you can get them at a fab price. £18 on split pay today. Have a serious think about them because it's less than 50 chances to be able to get them, but they look great, Ben. This could be a new colour palette. Inspiration for a quilt, you know. Gorgeous. £18.66 on split pay today. And what is fabulous about using these on fabric, which is unique to most pencils, is that they are then permanent. They are then permanent when dry. So if you start adding water to them, let it dry, and then it's permanent. They are so pigmented, the most pigmented in the whole of the Derwent portfolio, and they are really vibrant. You'll love those. So I've got a couple of collections that I want to show you. This is one of the most beautiful Moda collections that was launched with Stuart. It's only been on air once before. They're absolutely amazing. Panels, you get 2 panels included, and then you also have all of these beautiful... That is genuinely one of my favourite Moda collections. You can't go wrong with Moda because they absolutely stand proud in terms of quality. They are phenomenal quality. That's why they're industry leaders, aren't they? I remember when I first started working at Sewing Quarter, Rachel and I would talk about it, and everybody who was a quilter would say, you've got to get Moda, only work with Moda. I love the metallic gold finishing on these as well. Can you see? Just a glimpse of that beautiful metallic gold. You've got daffodils, you've got bees, you've got hexy, honeycombs. Look at this. That is so cool. See, it looks scribbled, but it's so, so well done. All of these fabrics, and I haven't even shown you the 2 panels that are also included. Love the hints of the metallic gold on these. Those big honeybees, your blenders and mixers. This one comes in 2 colourways. It comes in that lovely orange as well as the cream. And then you are also getting 2 massive panels. Now these also could be, let's face it, quilt tops in themselves. So if you just use this, oh, that's gorgeous. If you're just using this and put a board around it, that's a quilt. At this price point, if you think you've got at least 2 really good sized quilts, there's this one, and you're also getting it with the black background. How lovely is this? Here you've got the black background as well. Oh, that is so nice. Oh, see, this is more of your autumnal colourway, isn't it? I feel like you've got your summer, spring quilt, and then you've also got one ready for autumn. Those colours are beautiful. And all you need is a big border around this and to bind it. When did this launch? This is a newish collection, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, just on the 19th of June. This literally just launched with Stuart, I believe, if I remember rightly when I had a look. This is so nice. And all of your half meters as well. So you've got 6 meters of, so 12 half meters in the bundle. Only way of getting the whole collection is this way. We're not doing them individually. So if you do want them in the mega bundle, today you're saving a massive amount of money as well. £124.99 on your split pay. We've got a few more bundles. Can we do the Jason Yenter? This flew out on the launch. We've got the last remaining of the bundle. And I mean the last remaining. We can't get more. Moda never produce again. They do one sort of printing. All of the people who buy the collection, we've talked to Janet Clare about this, and she said they then very, very, very rarely, and I'm talking virtually never, reprint. So if you love a fabric collection from Moda, absolutely grab it. Now this is Jason Yenter. This is stunning. This is going ridiculously low. Right, technically the split pay shouldn't be on it because this is going way under £100 today. How fresh are these colours? Oh, the lavenders and the blues. Today you're getting it under £100. 98.89. Split pay still on for you. Or is this a border print? Daydreamers by Jason Yenter. This flew out on the launch. I bet Stuart made some beautiful, beautiful things with this. So you also get a border print. That's not a panel, but it's that's how much you'll get basically. This would be lovely for cushions, or I wonder if any of those are available individually. Do you have any of the Jason Yenter on its own? Not today, but have a look on the website for the Daydreamer range if you want any of them, if you want more of the border print, basically. But you do get that half metre. The medallions. Look at this. Oh, I love the hummingbirds. They look like they've been watercoloured. Stunning quality. In the beginning, Jason Yenter, Daydreams collection. 6 whole metres. I think that's one of my favourite prints. That's lovely. With the purple, with the teals, the greens. Very fresh, isn't it? Really fresh. If you're thinking of zhuzhing up a spare bedroom or making yourself a lovely table runner for outside, it's just so fresh and lovely. Under £50 on split pay today, and there are only 12. Now, we had more than double the amount of that sale on the first showing. This has literally been on air once before, and loads of these have already sold on pre-order. We've got literally 12 remaining. 12 of them remaining. They come with the lovely leaves, that paisley style kind of prints. You're also getting your massive hero print here. Look at this. All of them by the half metre, 112 wide. You're getting that whole range with a big discount today. That's lovely, isn't it? I love that massive vine. I'm intrigued to see what it was that Stuart made from this, because I bet if you've got any of his trio of bag collections or any of his lovely quilt books, there's so much that you'll be able to use this with. And the great thing about buying a collection like that is that you know it all works together. You've got a great mix of different scales of prints in there, but the colours are lovely. Really lovely. Very fresh with white bedding, actually. I'm thinking like little bolster cushions would be nice. Just so you know, now less than 10 of those bundles. They will sell out, I predict, today. They're stunning. Always love a Jason Yenter collection, don't we? Now, we also have... Oh, do you want me to remind you of the Calico? Calico by the half metre today is flying out. It's been really popular. Hundreds of units of this have already checked out. If you want multiple units, oh, go for it. You may as well, especially if, you know, you're, if you have already paid your postage and packaging, this is your chance to just get it in, get it home, see it for yourself, get your Derwent Inktense pencils, and a couple of meters of calico, or even just half a meter of calico, and have a play. Remember, the Inktense pencils then become completely permanent on fabric. Active colour technology, the most pigmented colours. So this, along with your calico, works really, really well. £2.99, even just for hand stitching on. You know when we love sitting out in the garden and doing a bit of hand stitching? Put some calico into a hoop. You could print a design onto it. Using your ScanNCut, put a design onto it that you want to draw onto it to then hand stitch, to then do your embroidery. I love it. Now, calico by the half metre, I've personally not done for ages. The bolt, I've not seen for months and months. So I do think it's a staple. Anybody who wants to stock up on calico, whether you're making toiles for your dressmaking, whether you're making test blocks, there are 140 individual, different people that have all got this in their basket. 140. Now, I can't see anybody that's going to come in and get one unit. Most people are coming in and getting 3s, 4s, 5s. Go on. What's the most that somebody's bought? 22 units. 22 metres, that's 11 metres. By the way, if you're thinking of getting a lot, if you're thinking, right, I really want to stock up, the bolt of 25 metres saves you nearly £25. So it's worth maybe thinking if you want to get the big bolt or if you're going to just, get a few metres of calico. £2.99 a half metre. I have never sold any other fabric at £2.99 a half metre, surely. And even if we're in like a crazy Boxing Day sale, every now and then we might take 112 wide, lightweight cotton to, £3.99, maybe, £3.49. But £2.99, that is crazy. Crazy. And I do love the idea that somebody who's just getting the embroidery machine is also getting calico ready to embroider onto, because this is perfect for that. If you're doing little gift sets, if you're doing toiletry bag, makeup bags, cushion bags, at this price point, even if you're thinking, right, I just want to be able to have a practice sewing, I want to get the kids sewing, free motion practice your quilting, practice your foundation paper piecing. We were talking to lovely Rachel before the show. She's going to be our guest in the next hour, and she's amazing at free motion quilting. Her FPP free motion is fab. And if you're thinking, I've just got the Gracie frame and I want to have a practice of doing it before I do it on my main quilt, this is your chance to have a go, isn't it? £2.99, and you still potentially you've got something at the end of it. I like a wearable toile. I like a toile or a test block that you make that you then actually use. And I do think calico looks really nice in your home as well, or making nice little shopper bags. Perfect for that. Just so you know, there are now over 200 of you who have got calico in your basket. Well done. Definitely make the most of that. I love that because now you've all opened your order and you've got something. You're going to stay with us all day. Remember, you can shop on the web and you can shop on the show and you'll still only pay 1p&p all day. You can message the studio as well. Come say hello to us. Let us know. If you've got the Disney embroidery machine, let me know how you use your calico as well. This fabric bundle is beautiful. It's actually really, really good value as well. You've got the paisley prints. Oh, this looks very William Morris-esque. I love the colours. It looks like the quilt behind me. Great price. Fab price, especially when you're thinking different scales of print, colours that complement each other. Half a metre for free. 3 metres of your lovely, it's called Tumbleweed. This is like very autumnal, isn't it? Oh, do you know what, Michael Wolff? He's got great taste as well, and he said, that's the bundle of the hour for me. That is the fabric of the hour. That is gorgeous. It's these Merlot reds, these plummy reds, isn't it, that just add lovely tradition to your projects. This is like artwork. Let me open this one out. This is gorgeous. They're digital printed. Just $44.95. 3 metres. It's called Tumbleweed Collection. There's nothing tumbleweed about this. You know when you see a tumbleweed, you go, that's lovely. It's designed by Sharon Holland for AGF Fabrics. Feel the difference. They're lovely. $44.95. It's beautiful. Now, yes. Derwent Inktense pencils have been an absolute hero of the hour. Everybody's checking out on those. I'll remind you of what you can do with your Derwent Inktense pencils. So Ben literally spent a few minutes with these earlier and created an absolute masterpiece. Look, with your pencils, colour in your fabric. It will be completely permanent when you've coloured it in, which I love. If you start then adding water, have you got a little paintbrush? I'm looking. It's not too late. I've got one. Look, I just want to add a bit of water to it. Yeah, I've got a cup of water. Yes. This is when I ruin your artwork, isn't it? In the last minute of the show. This is when it all goes wrong. Look at how that colour absolutely pops. Oh, surely in the Hobby Maker studio there is a paintbrush here. But then if you start blending the colours as well. Did you see how vibrant that colour has become? And remember, this will then dry permanently, this colour. Oh, gorgeous. Your Riley Blake, Setting Seeds is the fabric. So if you do want to have a play with colouring in your fabric, this is a great one to do it with. Did it? And I'm not going to lie, you didn't want me to do that, did you? You thought I was going to ruin it. And he says, I cannot believe how much that just popped. What is brilliant about these is that it actually says in the little instruction manual that you get with them that it is the most pigmented, water-soluble ink pencils that Derwent produce. Derwent have been going for many years, many years indeed. They are absolute industry leaders when it comes to artist grade quality pencils made here in the UK. £18.66 now means that you can get them home, try them out with a budget of £20. And what is fabulous about this selection is that you're getting a great mixture of colours to play around with. Colour reimagined, it says. Vivid colour washes. They blend beautifully as well. The highly pigmented ink means that you are getting really vibrant colours like you can see here. Perfect for, obviously, you're using them on fabric. Obviously, you can use them on paper, but you can also use them on ceramics, on wood. They are really gorgeous, really gorgeous pencils. And obviously, if you scan the QR code, he's gone and found a paintbrush. If you scan the QR code, there's so much content online of people using them and how people use them in a different way. But just then, if you're starting to blend your colours, I'm going to blend my yellows and my blues to make a bit of a green. Oh, look at this. Right, everybody who's got these in their baskets, we're leaving you with the call centre during the break to get them. We will keep them open up, but have a play. I'm really excited for you because the quality of the pencils, it does the hard work for you. I am no artist, and can you see it's starting to dry? It's actually starting to dry. They're lovely, aren't they? Can you see it blending? Let's make it more greeny. Can you see it's got rid of the little scratchy colouring marks? Technical term from the artists. So now that is just one lovely blended solid colour. Oh, I'm excited to see this when it's dry as well. Have a play, have a play. Right, we're going to leave you with the call centre. If you want those Inktense pencils, they're on split pay today, and they are under £20 on split pay. I've got to stop colouring because Scott, our MD, he says, every time I look at the telly, you're colouring in. You're colouring in. I'm like, I love it. This is what we do here. Right, best of luck on those. Stay exactly where you are because we've got lovely Rachel who is joining us. We all need to give her a warm Sewing Street welcome. She's a fountain of knowledge. She loves FPP. Rachel's brilliant. She's actually a teacher as well. So stay exactly where you are. If you've got any questions about FPP, we've got a brilliant book about to launch. So stay exactly where you are. I'm back with Rachel after this.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Hi everyone, I'm Rachel Williams, and some of you may remember me as one of the lucky finalists in Sewing Street's Search for a Sewing Star competition in November 2024. Since then, I've been doing lots of sewing, as you can well imagine, and juggling family life with my career. I am absolutely delighted to share with you that I've been invited back to Sewing Street to do a couple of demonstrations with you on Saturday the 28th of June. So we'll be exploring a new book with lots of foundation paper pieced ideas to make wonderful projects with, and also I'll be looking at how to use some of the creative grids rulers and exploring the projects and wonderful designs that you can make for yourself from those. So I look forward to seeing you. Hope you can join me on Saturday the 28th of June.
Turning tools are one of my favourite tools. They are perfect for turning tubes of fabric the right way round. So maybe you're making bag handles or straps, or you're doing small rouleau loops, absolutely perfect. So if you've got a piece of fabric here, I've sewed it in half, right sides facing. Turning it right sides out takes quite a long time. So what you need is a turning tool. If you take the tube of fabric, tack it together across the end, it just holds it together using the longer stitch, and then you just get the plastic tube, put it to the end, get your stick and push it in, and then it turns your tube right sides out really, really quickly. It's genius. Simplest thing, but absolute genius. Now, in these turning tool sets, you get different sizes. So that's the big one. So if you were using a narrower tube, then use the next size down. Now, when it's a short tube, I don't tend to tack the end. You can just fold the end in and push it through like this, and that will turn that right sides out. Look how quick it is. And if you're doing really small loops like this one here, there's even a smaller one as well. So if you just slide the smaller tube inside, then the smallest one comes with a little metal stick instead of a wooden one. But look how quick and easy that is to turn right sides out. Saves you loads of time. When you get your set of turning tubes, do make yourself a little bag, just a little drawstring bag to put them in, because otherwise they get separated, and it keeps them all nice and neat and saves you so much time.
Wondering what wadding is? In sewing, wadding is the soft padded material used in the middle layer of quilts, cushions and other projects. It adds warmth, texture and structure to your creations. Wadding comes in different materials like cotton, polyester or wool, and various thicknesses, so you can choose the perfect one for your project. Whether you're quilting, making a cosy blanket or adding softness to a bag, wadding is what brings that snug and cushioned feel.
Hello, welcome back. Right, we got a book launch. I always love it when we have a book launch, especially a foundation paper piece book. Now, I actually personally haven't seen a book as good as this for foundation paper piecing. Just reading now, literally, That was that could go on your show, real Michael Wolf. Now, just reading on the back, it says here that this is perfect for beginners. Now, when I first sort of started in the sewing world, I watched foundation paper piecing, and it completely sort of blew my mind. I thought this is something when you are really down your journey of sewing. And actually, as I've learned along the way, it's really not. If you are a brand new quilter, you can do this. You absolutely can do this. And it will actually help you to get the finest points by just literally sewing on a line. And we've got Rachel here who will explain all and to demystify foundation paper piecing, because it is really a little bit of a sort of light bulb moment of I get it, a little bit of flipping, a little bit of twisting, a little bit of sewing on lines and working out which way to turn your paper. But when you get it, oh my gosh, that light bulb moment opens up so many possibilities. I was on social media, this was a while ago actually, and I saw this design. It was one that Sally Ann Harrison had done of Audrey Hepburn, and that's why I want to learn how to foundation paper piecing, because the absolutely amazing, the incredible patterns that are out there and the results that you get are brilliant. This book is less than £20. It's never been on Sewing Street before, and within here you aren't just going to learn the initial sort of fundamentals of foundation paper piecing, so right back from the beginning, how to do it with really clear photographs, really clear step-by-step instructions, but you're also going to get all of your templates to scale, and you're also then going to get lots of lovely projects of how you can use these beautiful, very, is it sort of like all botanical sort of theme? I love the different flower designs and different leaves and things that you're getting in here. So every single block you can then use within a quilt, within a cushion, in a wall hanging. There's so many projects in here, and then you get all of your templates included. So Rachel has made the most stunning, look at this. There it is. Most stunning wall hanging, or you could have this over on a coffee table. You could use it as a sewing machine mat, and it's gorgeous. Now, everybody who has never done foundation paper piecing, today is the day. Now, anybody who's not met lovely Rachel yet, oh, in fact, come on over, Rachel, because I want to talk to you about this fabulous book. It's so lovely to meet you.
Oh, so happy to be here.
Now, Rachel, you tell us a little bit about your sewing journey. When did you start sewing?
So I started sewing, hand sewing, like probably about 20 years. How old's Nathan? He's 21. So when he was at primary school, just to do costumes.
I'm just going to bring you in.
Oh, okay. Just to do like costumes for Christmas plays and things like that. But I didn't have a machine, so I was doing it all by hand, which took ages. So I then got a machine. I was inspired by a lady. My daughter did dancing, freestyle dancing, and she competed. There was a lady there who made all of her daughter's costumes. Right. But she would sew through the night, so it was crazy. So I thought, I'm going to have a go. So I made a few dance costumes, but she got to the stage where she needed all the bling and the stones and everything on it. I just didn't have the time. So I had a redundant sewing machine, and I just was looking on YouTube for inspiration. Stumbled across the Sewing Quarter channel. You were on there. And I thought, I'm going to have a go at this, and never look back.
I love that. And now you're actually starting to do a bit of teaching as well, aren't you?
Well, yes. Yeah, I am.
And foundation piecing, is this something that you'd been familiar with? Have you done much foundation paper piecing?
Again, it was this show that introduced me to foundation paper piecing. So I tried one of Jenny Jackson's patterns. And I thought, I really love this. It's just so great for speed, accuracy, and then you can make lovely things like that.
Yeah, the results are so accurate. To be able to get your points every time is brilliant, isn't it? Now, you've been sent the book. How did you find working from the book?
Brilliant. So the book, so many different blocks in there to choose from, obviously. Really well written, clear instructions. You've got 5-inch blocks that you can photocopy, and you've got the 7-inch blocks. But also, I think, here we go, page
Perfect.
14, she's got a template in there to explain how to resize. So if you want to do different size blocks, so if you want to do, say, the 12-inch, how to set your printer photocopier to photocopy the right sizes. So you can upsize, you can downsize. It's fantastic.
So you can print them off on your own home computer, and you literally would go, when it says print settings, go to 114%, and then you'd get an 8-inch finished size.
Yes.
And that would be your current size. So that is brilliant. Things like that even are so useful to have.
Because I think some people like to have different sizes. Yes. You like to have different sizes, but, you know, it's then, oh, gosh, I've got to spend the time in working out how to work out what you need to do on the machine. I'm not a techie, as my family will tell you.
Yeah. So when you've got all of your physical patterns like this in the book, how do you transfer this to the, you know, your computer? Do you scan
I just photocopy this.
Okay,
You can scan it and then print it from a scanned copy, scan it and save it to your documents. Trace it.
Yeah.
Nothing stopping you tracing it if you don't have any of those facilities. So
brilliant. And these are all then those beautiful nature-inspired designs that you can mix and match. They're all, like you say, coming out at the same sort of size block. So it's so easy then to construct into rows for a quilt, isn't it?
Yeah.
That is brilliant. £18.99. I love the fact that you've got so many different flowers as well that might mean a lot to some of you, whether it be an iris or I saw your favourite there, peony, I saw rose, tulips. That is gorgeous. Is there a place that you would start?
As a beginner, I would suggest go with the 7-inch blocks, which are at the back.
Okay.
That's quite a nice. I just I knocked that up while I was in the green room.
Brilliant.
So yeah, that's a good place to start with the ladybug, and then it refers you back to the 5-inch block page here, so you can see where are we going? Page 34. So you can see how to assemble it.
Right. So you get all of your templates and then instructions and photographs with diagrams and all sorts of how to construct it. But it is really straightforward, isn't it? It's like colouring in by numbers, but with sewing, with fabric.
Sew by numbers.
Yeah. Everybody who wants to have a go at foundation paper piecing, this is the book to absolutely make the most of, because it's perfect for beginners. We're having loads of lovely messages for you as well, by the way.
Really?
Everyone's very happy to have you back. Everybody who wants to see it in action as well, we are going to do a bit of a demo on foundation paper piecing, which I think is very brave of you. Second show to be thrown in on telly, but you're so calm and collected. You said you're really nervous, and actually it's not coming across at all.
No. Good.
Do you want to go and get ready for showing us how to get involved? Now, everybody who wants to have a go at foundation paper piecing, as I say, it starts off by literally talking you through everything that you need to know, from setting up your machine to the tools that you might need, additional tools that might be useful. We talk a lot about an add-a-quarter ruler with foundation paper piecing, how to adjust your settings on your machine, how to, you know, change your stitch length, resizing the patterns as well, as Rachel was talking about. This is a brilliant chart to be able to have, and it even has pictures of the print preview of how to do that on your own computer. Then it goes through all the blocks. So you've got a butterfly, golden dragonfly. You look great, Mum. Nathan's watching.
He's so funny. I'm pleased actually that he's watching and he's actually not still in bed.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Nathan.
Good morning. Are we doing any other shout-outs who else will be watching?
Well, probably my husband Calvin, so he'll be watching. Maybe Zara, my daughter, if she's out of bed as well.
Oh, morning, Zara.
But the ladies at the quilt group, so Fat Quarters Quilt Group in Great Missenden, so they've just welcomed me with open arms.
Oh, brilliant.
I've been with them now about 15 months, and there's just so much knowledge in that village hall when I go in there. It's incredible. So, yes.
We were talking about this before, weren't we? The sewing community is such a lovely, welcoming community, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, yeah, we were saying there's nobody that you meet that you go, oh, actually, no, I'm not quite sure that. Everybody is lovely and very welcoming with their knowledge as well, very grateful. What's the word I'm looking for? Everybody wants to help everybody, don't they?
They do. And maybe Delphine will be watching us.
Oh, yeah,
she's the one that, it's her fault I'm here.
Delphine was the person who gave you the encouragement to apply for the Search for a Star competition.
She did.
Yeah.
She did.
We love our Delphine.
Yeah.
Delphine loves a bit of FPP as well. Look, you've got the really lovely hummingbirds as well. You've got the moonlight moth, the lunar moth. Look at the little snail. I mean, you could just have this as a block on, I'm imagining like a little tool bag that you put your wonder clips in, or have that on the front of a cushion. Make loads of these 7-inch blocks. Mushroom pear, clever sparrow. You've got a fabulous sunflower here. I always think foundation paper piecing is a great scrap buster.
It is.
There's your darling daisy. Brilliant poppy. You've got the larkspur bloom, the lotus flower, hydrangea, iris. 30 different blocks. Your price per block is crazy. Like we say, we normally look, forget-me-nots there, blossom. You could just literally pick out one of them a week, or if like Rachel, you're part of a quilt group, if you're part of a community, this would be so nice to then all say, right, we all do a block each. You know they're all going to finish the same size, and then we're going to put together a quilt. Yeah. Whether you're putting a quilt together for charity or whether you're putting together quilts for friends, for loved ones, we all love all of these different nature-inspired projects. And imagine some of these with Caifs and Tula Pinks, or imagine some of these, even just with your solids, actually. We've got some of the Macawa linen looks on the show. We've also got some lovely Lewis and Irene fabrics. We've added lots of botanical sort of feel fabrics underneath us as well that's Rachel's used on the cushion there. But look, it also then talks about how to construct the rows to be able to put together the quilts. The garden guest table runner, which is the one that Rachel's done for us today. And you've got full step-by-step instructions of how to construct it. Your wall hangings. See, I imagine Bex Reed loving something like this. This is beautiful, isn't it? But then if you're putting together a block of the month, how much would you pay for each pattern? You can pay £10 a pattern, can't you? So to get 30 patterns, additional block templates as well in the back, and they all refer back to a page. Look, there's your larger one for your snail as well. So this is for your 7-inch finished block, isn't it?
Yes.
£18.99. That's brilliant. Right, shall we demystify FPP? Where do you start?
Yes.
What are your tips?
So, read your pattern or read your book or whatever you've got. And I think, first of all, just look at the layout, because you want to know that your fabrics are placed in the right way. So, in this book here...
Could you bring it just over to the right, sorry, the book over? Thank you.
There you go.
Perfect.
So, where you've got your block laid out in the book, this one you've got colour coding, okay? When you print it off on a black and white printer, you're not going to get the colours. So just kind of, take time to just think which fabrics are going where.
Right.
Because as you start working with it and flipping and stitching and what have you, you might get a bit lost. But it's all coded. So you've got your, obviously your B1, your B2 and everything like that. So as you said earlier, it is sewing by numbers. So hopefully just follow the numbers, go from 1 through to whatever you've got on there, 6, 8, whatever. And you'll be absolutely fine.
Does it tell you what size fabric to cut, or do you just want to make sure it's larger than the...
Some patterns do, but this one doesn't. So what you've got to be careful of is where you've got angles.
Right.
So you might have a piece of fabric like that, for example, just a simple square, but you want to put it on something which is an angled piece. So that might not fit. You might need a bigger square. So you just got to play around with it.
So would you say, if you're a beginner, to be a bit more, don't worry about being so frugal with your fabrics.
Yes.
Cut larger pieces.
Yes.
Just to ensure that they definitely do cover.
Definitely, because what you don't want to do is get to the end where you're trying to, trim up your piece, and you find that you haven't got a corner that's covered or whatever. So yes, don't be stingy with fabrics. Definitely.
Yeah, it's a great scrap buster though. Really good.
Oh,
scrap
definitely,
buster.
definitely.
Brilliant. What else can you show us then?
Right, so the first thing I would do, so I'm going to do the peony. The first thing I would do is lay out the pieces. So I've got, this is a different block, but you'll photocopy like that. Just trim round each block. And then you're left with something like this, okay? So the first thing I would do is fold on each line, because what you're going to have there is your perforations for later on when you're tearing your pieces out, okay? So here we go. Just fold on each line. It's quite therapeutic foundation paper piecing, I find. Here we go.
And you can literally just do this with, like you say, you're just going to prepare the paper by folding on the lines. You don't need a special ruler. Do you ever use the add-a-quarter ruler? Because I know some people fold with the, Yeah, I do, yeah. And you'll need it for trimming each piece. Okay. When you're putting your fabric on. I'm just going to get that out of the way. I'll show you what I did in the green room. Okay, so then what you're going to do, and just put that under there. Decide which fabrics you're going to do. So I've got 3 of these Lucinario fabrics are lovely to work with. Yeah. They're so soft, really easy to stitch. Okay, so what you've got here, if you look at, I just refer back to the book, you've got B1 and B4 are slightly different colours, lighter fabrics in here to the rest of that block. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use that for the main part. Yeah. And then I'm going to use one of these. Which one shall I use? Choose. Let's go for the floral one. Yeah. Okay. So one of those. Okay. I've got loads of bits in my bag, but I'm not going to sit there going through my bag. I'm one of these people that don't, when I'm doing foundation piecing, I just cut. Right, I don't measure or anything like that. And then what you're going to do is you're going to hold your fabric up to B1. Okay? Hold it up to the light. Hold it up to the light so you know it's covered. You need to make sure your fabric is covering at least just bring it to your right slightly again. Sorry. Thank you. I feel like I want to show you. So you need to make sure your fabric is covering not only that square B1, but you've got at least 1/4 of an inch all the way round. And where you're doing paper piecing for sections which are near to the edge, so this bold edge here is your stitching line. Right. You need to then allow for your 1/4 of an inch seam. Which is the dotted line. Okay. Yes. Yeah. So you need to make sure you've got plenty to work with from that. Okay. So I'm just going to take that bit off. You then need to... And you're pinning that to the back of your paper initially, yeah? Oh, do you need some more pins? Can't get the lid off. Oh, there'll be some pins. Oh, there'll be somewhere behind you. What is that? Oh, let's just wing it without. No, there's no pins. Here you go. See if you can get that off. I think my hands are... Oh, you sellotape together. You've still got your packaging on. Are these new pins for you? Are these ours or yours? No, they're yours. Thank you, Levi. Found some nice new pins. Lovely. Thanks, Vicky. The book, by the way, is flying out. It's the first time that we've had it on the show. And remember, you're getting all 30 different designs. It's like, do you know when we had that lovely crochet card deck? And the value for money because you had all of those different designs within a card deck. That's what this reminds me of. It's you're getting all those lovely botanical, nature-inspired designs that you could literally just pick one out. And you don't need to try and work out the sizing of how it's going to finish because they will all fit together. You can make sample quilts, cushions, table runners, put them onto blocks around a border. This is what Rachel's made, which is one of the projects within the book. And it's brilliant value for money under £20. Designed for complete beginners as well. You don't need to have done any foundation paper piecing or any quilting, in fact, before. So if you are looking for a really good book, I do think there's a lot of content that's great online, but there's something really nice about having a physical book. Absolutely. It's
cost effective for a start.
Yeah.
You know, and I just think there's something about just flicking through pages, isn't there?
Yeah.
Okay, so when you've got that first piece on, you need to then pull back that against that line to your next section, B2.
Right, so you've already folded that, so it's nice and easy.
Folded that,
to
so
do.
it's nice.
Yeah.
This is why you fold it beforehand, you see. Add a quarter ruler, so you've got that lip there, which is your 1/4 inch.
Yeah.
So you can just butt that up to your piece of paper. You've got your 1/4 inch there. Let me take that off. Okay? Mm-hmm. So now we need to go for B2, which is this fabric, isn't it? Okay. So, see my techniques that I use. There's nothing special about it. So again, let's have a look.
Yeah, I think a lot of people really get scared of foundation paper piecing. I was one of those people that I thought, oh no, this is for people who have been sewing forever. These are, you know, really, because it is a traditional quilting technique that's been used for years and years, but it actually makes everything so much sort of easier, doesn't it? Yeah,
absolutely. So what you then want to do is right sides together, place that against that line that you've just cut, but just flip it over and again hold it up to the light to make sure that's going to cover your section with the 1/4 inch around it.
Again, that's why we'd say print it onto the most affordable, you know, cheapest, thinnest photocopy paper. You can get specialist paper. On the show, we've got the Carol Doak foundation sheets. You get 100 of those, and they are designed for foundation paper. But equally, as I say, you can still use your,
Yeah, the paper
You use
that
this actually, don't you?
I do, but I've run very low, so I didn't have enough to use for these projects. But I've used recyclable, just photocopy paper because it's slightly thinner than your standard paper.
Yeah.
So you want something that is sturdy but thin enough to make it easy for you to tear out later on.
Brilliant.
Okay.
This one's lightweight, absorbent and non-coated as well. So it is designed especially for foundation paper piecing. If you like, Rachel, running low, grab your paper whilst you can.
Yeah, okay. So then we're going to stitch down that line from between B1 and B2.
Right, so you're on the line. And
on the line.
Are you starting at the edge of that line or over a bit or not?
I start at the edge.
Okay.
Go over, don't worry, because the paper, when you fold into your next section, you can just tear the paper back a little bit. Some people will start over the line slightly. I used to just anchor that stitch in. But as I've got more confident, obviously, and a bit more practiced at it, I don't bother. So.
Have you changed your stitch length?
Yes, I did that before I came on.
So you've gone down to...
I've gone down to 1.8. Some people will go smaller. Just beware, especially if you're a beginner, you might not want to have too small a stitch length in case you need to unpick. All right, okay. So fold that back, use your little seam roller to put it on. You can obviously press it as well, but for making up the blocks, I just use the seam roller and then I'll press it when I've finished the whole block. So that's B2.
Yeah.
So we're now going to go for B3. Okay. So again, same thing. Fold your paper back, butt that up against your section. Okay, trim that. So we now need a piece that's going to go on to B3.
I do like the fact that when you've got your page open there, it's all colour-coded. So you can literally glance up and you can see straight away, that needs to be this colour, or that one needs to be a dark one. So just getting yourself a little bit organised, but still, you've got that reference point.
Absolutely. I just think have the book open, because especially if you're copying on black and white, you're going to get a bit confused, I think, along the way. So that's a great reference point. Okay, so B3. Okay. Now, this is where I probably need another piece because I've done what you shouldn't do. When I said earlier, you've got to be careful where you've got an angle. Okay. So this is more than enough.
Yeah.
Okay, but
Yeah.
what you've got to think about is you are right sides together. That's going to be flipping over.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if I just had that first piece that I cut and put that on there and flipped it over, I'm going to cut the corner off. Yeah?
So even though you think, oh, that's big enough, actually, just
It may not
imagine
be.
where it is.
So that this is where just check.
Yeah.
It does cover as you go along. So I'll just double check that. And then you can, where's my rotary cutter?
I like your cutter bees, by the way.
I got them from here. Just tell I'm nervous because I'm just redoing it time and time again. Okay. When you put your paper on the machine, just make sure that it's all flat and it doesn't kind of bunch up underneath.
I think that's the bit that scares me a little bit, is that you're sewing on the top and all of your fabric's underneath. So you've just got to make sure that it's. Do you not pin after the first piece?
Sometimes it depends on the piece, really.
Okay.
Yeah, sometimes I do. Okay. So again, let's see how this comes out. So that's enough to cover that piece there. Okay. So we're going to go for B3, B4, which is this bit here. So that's the different fabric. Okay. So just follow it up in numerical order.
It's quite methodical, isn't it? I do like the repetition that you have with foundation co piecing.
Yeah.
Do you find that there is a sort of like light bulb moment of, I've got it, I'm in the rhythm?
Yeah, because here it just looks scrappy, doesn't it? And you just think it doesn't look like what it should.
Trust the process.
Trust the process. Okay.
What's your favourite flower, Ben?
Oh gosh, that's a difficult one.
Is peony?
Peony has got to be up there, definitely. I do like a rose.
Rose, yes. Rose is in here as well. Simple stem with leaves. So all of these lovely flowers that you have, you can add nice stems as well to them.
Sunflower, again, is another of my favourites. But
sunflowers in here?
Sunflowers in there, yeah. There's lots in there. There's iris, there's forget-me-nots, there's all sorts. Okay, so again, which one am I doing? I'm doing this one. Okay.
I do like the idea that everybody will have this book, but make something completely different.
Oh, absolutely.
You get so creative depending on the fabrics that you use, but also the situation in which you use them. So I'm looking at your lovely, however you're going to use this, as a oversized cushion. You could use this as on a coffee table. You could have it as a wall hanging. But just looking at the lovely butterfly that you've got, for example, there, that could be framed, or this could be already just on the centre of a pocket on a bag, or a pocket on a coat, even a quilted jacket. You could use these blocks in so many different ways as accessories, but then if you start putting them together in some of the larger quilts, they're all completely customisable. You can combine the different blocks in different ways because they're all going to turn out the same size. And then if you think, right, actually, I want to then add the stems to the flowers. Do I want a longer stem? Do I want a shorter stem? But still, they're all going to work together like this. So clever. And they'll tell you the size of the strips that you need as well to be able to construct large sampler quilts. I'd pay $18.99 just for that, just for one, or even just one of the smaller projects. But this is going to look amazing.
Yeah. And the projects you can do are endless. I mean, you can put them on bags, you can put them on kitchenware. So, I don't know if anybody uses tea cozies or anything anymore. Pot holders, all sorts of different things.
Love it.
Have I got that on there? Yeah, covering that. So, okay, when I've done this, we'll trim up this block. I'll show you how to Make sure you're getting that 1/4 of an inch seam.
Remember, you are sewing on the line. I always get ever so nervous, you know, if Stuart Hillard is, you know, saying to me, you need to make sure your 1/4 of an inch is accurate, otherwise it will not fit. This eliminates that because you're sewing on the line. To get these points matching, you are sewing on the line. The foundation pieces, whoever's designed them has done that hard work for you.
Absolutely. Okay, so there you go. Now, if I had more time and think about fussy cutting, you see those 2 little birds?
Yeah, lovely.
Yeah, I've got them on sideways.
Yeah.
So take your time and make sure you place things. But okay, so now we're going to flip this over, okay, and trim up the block. So, as I say, the solid line there, that is your stitch line when you come to stitching them together. What you need to do is line up that 1/4 of an inch lip with that stitch line, okay? So and when I say do it with this, ignore your dotted line.
Okay.
Don't just cut around there because it might be slightly out.
Right, so this is why, again, the add your 1/4 rule is good because you're literally, you've got that marker. If, like me, you're thinking, oh, my 1/4 of an inch, where is it?
Yeah, and so this is going to give you accuracy throughout your project and make sure that they all fit together nicely. Let's have a look. So again, line it up with that 1/4 of an inch lip, trim. And you can see there where I've trimmed with that 1/4 of an inch, the dotted line is slightly inside. So don't go by the dotted line guide. Okay. So that is that.
Love that. And that is literally, as you say, start with some of the pieces that only have 4 or 5 pieces, but then you're going to be doing the top. It's exactly the same way. It's all
exactly the same way, yes.
Yeah. So it's so fab. Can I also show you, by the way, because we're obviously using the rotary cutter, we've got 2, I think these might even be brand new. So if you are getting the book and you want to add a couple of items to order to make the most of the P&P. It's the first time I've seen these Crafter's Dream rotary cutters. Do you know, I love these ones because they've got the safety catch as well. So, just to make sure that you never leave your blade exposed, can I show you? They're a retractor. So if you ever worry that you leave your blade out, then it automatically retracts. And you can also lock it into place so it's got that extra safety as well. And it's literally £6.99. So if, like Rachel, you go to a quilt group, if you go to a class, it's perfect just to have a second rotary cutter, isn't it? Or do you find for foundation paper piecing you like to use a separate rotary blade? Do you ever cut the paper with the blade? Or not?
Sometimes. I try and use scissors, but sometimes I use a blade. But if I use a blade, I'll try and use a blunt one that I'm about to change and throw away.
Yeah, yeah. So at £6.99, it might be worth getting a rotary blade that is, you know, just for that. It's your 45mm blade. It's ambidextrous because you can use it, you can completely turn the 45mm blade onto the other side and use it with that. It's a really, really good rotary cutter for that price. I tell you what, at £6.99 for one that has got the retractable handle and the safety lock, that is brilliant. You'd pay more some places just for your blade. That lovely soft grip as well. You've got the gripper on the top and on the nice soft grip handle for just £6.99. I'd absolutely make the most of that. I thought I'd let you know because that is like an early bird special kind of price, and it also is available in pink. I'll show you the pink. Can we match the price on the pink one as well? Yes. That's the teal. Pink is available, so anybody who's already opened their order today, it's always worth getting yourself a second or third. How many rotary blades or how many pairs of scissors? Do you ever ask a sewer how many scissors they have? How many scissors do you have, Rachel? They always look at me like, don't ask me that.
Don't ask. A lot. A lot.
We use them though. They all have different, uses, don't we? But rotary cutter, remember, obviously use them really safely. They are very, 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 very sharp. Always cut away from yourself. But they are £6.99 today. Bearing in mind, we've got rotary cutters on our website that are over £25. So to bring a quality rotary cutter with the safety catch as well, it automatically retracts in and it's got the safety locking as well. So great for taking on the move. It's reduced today. It'll go back up to £9.99 tomorrow. But because obviously it's Rachel's first biggest special show, we wanted to add in some goodies for you as well. For anybody who's getting the book, get yourself a new rotary cutter and maybe add a quarter ruler or some nice new fabrics. In fact, if you love that big sampler quilt, I can't not show you this. And we said, look, I don't know how this sort of ties in, but if you are looking at doing this beautiful big sampler quilt with all of these beautiful colours, how perfect is this design roll? I'm working with 2.5-inch strips. Do you think I'm fine with these designs?
On the 5-inch blocks, yes.
Okay.
On the 7-inch blocks, you might find some of the sections, because of how you need to angle them, they might not be slightly wide enough.
So could I piece them together?
You could.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, look at these. These are lovely, aren't they?
Beautiful.
I always love a design roll. I think it's a great way of seeing all of the different prints, all of the different colours in a range very affordably. I mean, you're paying less than £40 for this. That's actually really good. Normally the design rolls are over £50, aren't they? So fab price on that, £40, $39.99. You're getting 40 strips, lovely designs, and I think this would lend itself perfectly to this book.
And actually, the design roll, when you look at this hummingbird, for example,
nice.
You've got pieces there with lots of different colours. Okay, so if you wanted to kind of piece them together first and then just do one block, you could do, rather than trying to stitch every single layer on individually.
Oh, good idea.
That might make it a bit easier.
Love those colours though. They're so fresh and beautiful. It's the first time I've seen this, so I just wanted to mention it. We will nip back to the book, but absolutely make the most of it. Is there any other sections of the FPP that you want to show? Go on.
So this is the ladybug. So I put the pieces together while I was waiting in the green room. Can you see those?
Yes.
Okay.
Just bring it slightly over to your whole mat. Can you just shimmy your mat over? Thank you.
Okay.
Perfect.
So those are the pieces that we've got here. Okay. So it's the assembly, all right?
Okay.
And I think the assembly is important because then I'll show you how to take the paper out.
Right.
Okay. So it tells you exactly what to do. So again, follow the instructions. Okay. So you've got section D to E. Okay. So that's here to here. You've got D there and E there. Okay. So we're going to put right sides together. And where you've got these corners, take the time to trim them as they are because they fit really nicely then into your seam. So you know that you're doing it all in the right way. Okay.
We are oversubscribed on books, by the way, if you've got it in your basket. It's brand new in today, and I think it could be a sellout, you know. I love it, and I'm so excited for everybody to go on their foundation paper piecing journey because I know it sounds daunting, but this is the first time I've actually had a book that is dedicated from the beginning to, right, these are the tools that you need, this is how you're going to get the results, and this is why it's so straightforward. It's actually broken down really beautifully.
Okay, so then you've got attached section DE to section C. So you've got C and DE there. Okay, so that's the first two bits attached. So we're going to go, where we go here, C. I have to keep looking at it to make sure that I'm not attaching upside down. C to DE, here we go.
So do you keep your papers in while you're constructing your block? Still keep them in?
Some of them, yes.
You've got your 1/4 inch line there as well, haven't you?
You have got your 1/4 inch line. You'll find with some of them, so when I did the butterfly, there were more pieces around one area, and I just thought I'm going to take some of the papers out because otherwise you get too much bulk.
Right.
But, I mean, if you've cut the 1/4 inch seam line and you're using a 1/4 inch foot,
Yeah.
you know you're going to be pretty bang on, aren't you? So I won't worry too much about it. But yes, this is where it can get a bit bulky. You might also want to do a slightly scant seam, just to the right of the solid line, because again, with all the bulk you're going to have,
Right.
when you're folding it, it just makes life easier. I'm all for making life easier.
Am I all right using a normal needle going through paper?
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't change anything?
No. I would use I think I used the Microtex needles when I was doing the table mat. Okay, so there we go. So that's that section. Okay, so then we want section DE, which is here, to section C. Okay, so that's that. Just flip it over and make sure I'm putting it in the right way. When you're doing this, if you've got pieces over the corners, just make sure again that they're flat.
Right.
Because you don't want to be sewing bits over and unpicking, especially when there's papers in. So be careful. So not quite squared up there.
There are less than 40 books left. We are approaching very limited stock. Very, very limited. Oh, I'm so happy because I absolutely love this book. And I really like, you know, when you said there's something nice about having a physical book, I actually really love the colours and the fabrics that they've used. And I feel like you'll be going through your stash looking at it a little bit differently, thinking, oh, actually, do you know what? I've got colours like this that I can do just a hummingbird. If sometimes you might not want to make a whole quilt, but you can just scratch that itch and do one block and then save them up, and you know one day you're going to be able to put them all together into a lovely project, even if you're not quite sure what it is that you're making yet.
Yeah, absolutely. Do one a day, and then you know you've got a quilt before you know it.
Oh, great idea about doing them as a group, even if I do send myself.
They've asked me to do a FPP evening. So I'm going to be teaching them all. So this is perfect. So it's almost like the gods were speaking to me, you know. Here you go, Rach.
Just do it on live telly first.
Absolutely, yeah. Throw me in at the deep end. So this will be, you're going to have threads all over the place, but don't worry about that too much. There you go. So that's your ladybug block, okay? So this is where you're going to be starting to take your papers out, okay? I take the seam allowance papers out first.
And because you've shortened your stitch length, it's actually very satisfying. It's like a perforated. I used to get my pay slip at work that was all perforated.
Oh my gosh, years ago.
Yeah.
Now it's like download it, okay? So yeah, you just literally pull it all back. The bigger pieces are probably easier, but there you go.
When I worked at Clark's. Yeah, I was top shoe care sales. Clark's, everyone wanted their protector spray.
How many of you sold to people who just, do I really need it?
Oh yeah, you do need your Scotch Guard protector spray if you're buying a pair of nice new boots. I do actually on, if I've bought some like suede boots and I've got the protector spray on that, but yeah. That was when I was 16.
Yeah, I was always a bit of a mug for getting the extras with the kids' shoes especially. And then we had the box of, you know, shoe cleaners and things under the sink.
I didn't rip you off. It was really good. You should have used it. We encouraged our kids to clean their own shoes. Yeah.
So, which, you know, for Nathan, he was in the Air Cadets at one point, so he used to have to do the old, polishing and what have you for his cadet shoes.
Oh no, it's brilliant. My girls absolutely love doing things like that. Maisie always helps me with the washing. Her favourite job is pairing the socks. And in the last weekend when it was really nice and sunny, I got all of the little toy cars out and they did a car wash. I was like, right, I'm preparing you to be able to do a car wash.
These perforations, so I've taken the seam edges out. Look how easy.
Oh, literally, it's actually really satisfying. Any of the little bits of paper that are left, just go in with a pair of tweezers, pick them out.
Yeah, and then you've got these corners.
Would you take the papers out now? If I'm going to make loads of these blocks, do you leave them in until you're ready to construct your whole project, or does it not matter?
If you're a beginner, I would say yes.
Leave them in.
You could probably take some of the middle ones out just to reduce the bulk, because especially if you're putting blocks together and you've got 20, 30 blocks, if you make that big quilt that they've got in the book, I don't know how many blocks there are, there is a lot, it's going to be heavy. So I'd say take the middle ones out and just leave the edges if you can. If you're leaving the edges, make sure that you've got something attached to it so it doesn't just fall out. But, as I said, if you accurately cutting your 1/4 inch seam and you use your 1/4 inch foot, you're going to be fine without the papers in. So, but yes, it will be heavy to work with if you leave them all in and you're making a lot. But yeah, really, there we go. And you can use tweezers as well. So where you've got little bits, can't find one. Sometimes you get little bits that are just stuck in the stitches. Got a pair of tweezers there, so that all helps. But this is the satisfying bit. All that hard work will pay off. There you go, look, it just comes out. It's like these corner bits, again, just be careful with the corner bits. You don't want to be doing is tugging your papers and your stitching all coming out. Look, easy, look.
Love it.
There we go. So yeah, I mean I could keep going, but that's basically your.
Oh, and how beautiful does that look with the Lewis and Irene fabric? Yeah, give it a little press. I've been saying that it's new. Me and you have been saying. We were saying earlier on. I've not seen this before. This is brand new to me. I believe Susie Duncan's shown this book before. And it's literally the very last of stock now. There is 30 remaining. There are 64 of you who've got it in your basket, and. Yeah, there you go. We're just giving it a press and we can see the block again that we've made, because you can mix and match that within any. In fact, can I just show on here how straightforward this would be? So if you were to make the lovely, whether it be a wall hanging or cushion cover or bag, this is the larger block, but you could then add that in to any of your project, mix and match and make it completely different. That is lovely in the Ladybird, isn't it? And if that is then like a front of a little zipper bag, you could add your panels to the side and make it into whatever you want. It looks gorgeous, doesn't it?
Can you imagine that for a child, like primary school age, just starting school, and you've done it in the traditional reds and blacks on a little bag?
Yeah, so lovely.
Beautiful.
What a beautiful bag. Would you be able to hand stitch rather than machine, Amanda's asked?
You can hand stitch. Obviously, it would take you a little bit longer, but yes, you can hand stitch. You don't have to machine stitch.
Right.
It's all about the accuracy of the cutting, making sure that you've got your seams right and everything. So yeah, you can do.
Amazing. Thank you so much. I love that we've demystified FPP for you, and then we're also going to do a bit of a masterclass in demystifying how versatile creative grid rulers are.
We are.
Because you got it sent to you from our team, and you're like, right, what can I do with this? This is the great thing about creative grid rulers, is the sort of world is your oyster, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
The brand new rulers, I've been asking Ben, can we get them on split pay? Can we get them on split pay? After my show last week, for launch show only, we've had permission to be able to put the brand new creative grid rulers on split pay. So stay tuned. Thank you so much. It's been amazing.
That's been great.
And we're so excited for the next hour with you. Rachel's going to be back with us at 11 o'clock with Creative Grid, brand new rulers. There are literally less than 20, less than 10. In fact, I believe once everyone's checked out, it is gone. If you've got it in your basket, now is the time to get the book. There's nearly 70 people who've got the book in their basket, which I'm so thrilled about because I absolutely love it. You've got 30 nature-inspired designs with so many projects within the book as well. So yes, do absolutely make the most of it. Thank you so much. Have a coffee, treat yourself.
Yeah.
We'll see you in an hour. Is there anything else that I need to mention, Ben? Don't forget, rotary cutters, the design roll, they're all underneath us. We are back with an amazing quilt show, quilt kits that you will love. Some of the best sellers back in stock, including the William Morris quilt that was behind me. I aired that with Stuart Hillard and it was amazing. I'm shocked that there's any of those remaining. So if you haven't yet got it, stay tuned. It's coming up in a couple of minutes. We'll see you right after this.
In sewing, the term square up means trimming your fabric or block to ensure it has straight edges and perfect corners. Using a ruler and rotary cutter, trimming away any uneven edges. This step helps your pieces fit together neatly in your project. Square up is a quick way to keep everything perfectly aligned.
Now, normally when you sew two pieces of fabric together, you sew them together, right sides together, and open the fabric up. We, however, are doing a French seam, which means that all of the raw edges are encased within the seam. So, we don't do it the normal way, this is how we do it. So, instead of sewing your fabrics right sides together, you sew them wrong sides together within the seam allowance. Then what you do is you then take the whole seam, you would press it and you will turn it round. So you now sew along the seam, but having the right sides together. So what you've done is you've encased your raw edges in here, you've created your normal seam from the right side, but on the wrong side, all of your raw edges are all encased within the French seam. A lot of people are terrified by French seams. You don't need to be at all. They're really haute couture and they turn your garment from being homemade to made with love.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Turning tools are one of my favourite tools. They are perfect for turning tubes of fabric the right way round. So maybe you're making bag handles or straps, or you're doing small rouleau loops, absolutely perfect. So if you've got a piece of fabric here, I've sewed it in half, right sides facing. Turning it right sides out takes quite a long time. So what you need is a turning tool. If you take the tube of fabric, tack it together across the end, it just holds it together using the longest stitch, and then you just get the plastic tube, put it to the end, get your stick and push it in, and then it turns your tube right sides out really, really quickly. It's genius. Simplest thing, but absolute genius. Now, in these turning tool sets, you get different sizes. So that's the big one. So if you were using a narrower tube, then use the next size down. Now, when it's a short tube, I don't tend to tack the end. You can just fold the end in and push it through like this, and that will turn that right sides out. Look how quick it is. And if you're doing really small loops like this one here, there's even a smaller one as well. So if you just slide the smaller tube inside then the smallest one comes with a little metal stick instead of a wooden one. But look how quick and easy that is to turn right sides out. Saves you loads of time. When you get your set of turning tubes, do make yourself a little bag, just a little drawstring bag to put them in, because otherwise they get separated, and it keeps them all nice and neat and saves you so much time.
This is the Elna 680 Plus. Now, before you start, I know it looks complicated, but it's the machine that I've got. I bought it and I love it. If I can use it, you definitely can do. There is so much to tell you about this machine. I'm going to start over here where we've got the thread cutter, we've got the needle up, needle down, we've got the lock stitch, we've got the reverse button. This button here is fantastic because it means that you can sew without using your foot pedal. What you need to remember though is the foot pedal must be unplugged, otherwise that button won't work. Also over there you've got your deluxe needle threader. You've also got your guide for your buttonhole foot there. Now, needle plate here, the needle plate front there, you get two of those, one for straight stitch and one for just regular stitches. Then we move across here, we've got our go faster, go slower. Up here, these are all the feet that Elna think that you'll use mostly. And they all live up here, so they're really easily to access there. So you just pop them out, get the one you want out, put the one that's in the A foot that comes on the machine, put that in its little slot. Also up here, we have got the pivot pin, exclusive pivot pin to Elna. What this means is you can put it in the hole here, stitch away, and you can sew the perfect circle, whether it's with straight stitch, zigzag stitch, or decorative stitch. If you're making a lovely Christmas coaster or something, it's fantastic for that. The gubbins box does come off and it gives you a free arm. Also, you can drop the feed dog, so you can do free motion on this. Now, moving over here, this is where the whole machine is controlled from. Now, don't be frightened by it. If you've never had a digital machine before, don't be frightened, because it's really, really easy. Always use your stylus to press your buttons. Now, what you've got here is you've got, let me just clear it there. You've got your modes. So you've got 5 different modes, which I'll tell you about in a second. You've got here, you can register it so that it does a locking stitch and a thread cutter at the end of each seam. This is your stitch width and your stitch length on there. You've also got all of your buttons here, which is how you choose your different stitches. Going down the side here, we've got elongation of satin stitches. We've got reversing a stitch if you need to do the other side of a stitch. We've got twin needling, and we've even got a lock here. So if your kids are around, you don't want them to touch it, then they can't use the machine at all once that lock's on. You've also got shortcuts here for your straight stitch, your quarter-inch stitch, your zigzag stitch, and look at this buttonhole. Takes you straight through to a buttonhole. But you don't just get one buttonhole. Ooh, no. Look at all of these stitches. Now, they're all in their different modes here. So you've got your professional straight stitch one. That's when you change your plate. You've got all your utilities and your satin stitches. You've got all your decorative stitches here. Then you get onto all your alphabets. Now, remember, this machine goes to a 9mm stitch width. So you can get really lovely, first of all, big satin stitches, but also great big letters. And a lot of people go, well, mine goes to 7. 9's not much difference. You just try it. You'll see how much difference you get from it. So basically, it's a really, really easy machine to set. Now, it does come with a knee lift. So that's not changed in 40-odd years. That is for you slide it into the front of the machine here, and when you're sitting at a desk, this hangs down by your knee. And when you want to lift your foot up without letting go of your garment or your quilt that you're making, you just push it to one side with your knee. The presser foot lifts up. You move your fabric around and then you just let it down and the foot goes back down again. It also comes with loads of other feet, including a walking foot, which means as soon as you get this machine, as long as you've got some fabric and some thread, you can start sewing straight away. Other things you get with it are the lovely extension table. Now, it's a big extension table, and it does come with these legs that you fit onto it, and they're like, you can raise them and lower them so that if your surface isn't particularly level, you can really level off your table. The other thing it comes with is this lovely semi-hard cover, which I use all the time. It's got the pocket down the side to keep your feet in, or your manual, because you never know where your manual is, do you? So this is the machine I've got. I love it, and you know how much I love it. I go on about it all the time. If you're looking for a fantastic digital machine, then this is the one for you.
Ever heard of a design roll? It's a bundle of pre-cut fabric strips, each typically 2.5 inches wide and the full width of the fabric. Design rolls are made up of coordinating prints and colours, making them perfect for quilts, patchwork or other strip sewing projects. No cutting or matching needed, just unroll and start creating. Design roll, a simple way to bring your project to life.
Good morning, welcome back to your Saturday show of Sewing Street. We are live and have got a fabulous show for you today. We've got lovely Rachel. I'm so pleased that all of you have messaged in to send all your well wishes because she's fab and she was really nervous. She was literally like shaking before and she absolutely smashed the demo of FPP live on the telly. So yeah, we love her and we're really excited for the Creative Grid Hour. Now this hour we've got so much to do in the next sort of 55 minutes. Are you on board? I know you already are because there's so many of these that are already selling on pre-order. In fact, I think there is literally 1 or 2 of these left now. I've not even had a look in at this. And what I love about these sort of showcases is that you're going to get loads of variety and you are still going to get massive discounts. Now, this is a Tudor Creation Liberty quilt. You get your full instructions. Full instructions, $169.99. I've just noticed it's 5-way split pay. In fact, Ben, it's gone. It's already sold out. Well done if you were there and got it during the break. It's going to be a busy hour because we've got some of the best and most loved quilt kits that we've had over the last few weeks. Had somebody ask about the Hoffman? Yeah, I'll bring that now. I know exactly the one that you mean. I've got it here. It's the tumbling blocks one because it's filled with batiks. Just so you know, there's only one of these now remaining as well. This is packed full of batiks. Look at this. Your whimsical tumbling blocks in the pink colourway. It's sold out. It's gone. What? Has it? It's gone. Well done. Right, I've got a feeling this hour is going to be very busy. Do you remember we did a show like this a few months ago, Ben, and it was so busy. Because normally, you know, if we have a quilt, it's brilliant, like the one that's behind me with Stuart. It was such a fabulous show. It was such a busy show. But here you're going to get to see some of the most impressive quilt kits, the best prices, and also you've still got the demos on YouTube. So if there's something that you've been umming and ahhing about, today's the day to do it. Have we got Saffron Grove? That's this one. We've got it in the 2 colourways. It is Saffron Grove. Yep. This is the one I launched with Stuart Hillard. We had 2 colourways which were very, 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 very similar. They're both from the Red House collection. And basically, the block is the same and the background colours are the same. The difference are the squares that you have in the middle. So the one that's behind me is classed as the red colourway. Are we going to do the blue now? So the difference with the blue is that you get, it's the one that Stuart was doing, and he said everything that you know about Stuart Hillard and you think with Stuart Hillard, with William Morris, turns it on its head because you are getting, look, the blue is gorgeous. So this is the colour of your border. Oh, I'm not surprised. Do you know what? This flew out during the launch. We're in single figures for the blue colourway. We've got less than 5 of these now remaining, with 13 of you trying to get it. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous block. It was one of mine and Stuart's favourite William Morris quilts. You've got full instructions of how to do 2 blocks, and it's not just a square, it's actually got the snowball corners to create this beautiful sort of chain effect. It was Stuart and I back on the 18th of June, so it's definitely worth having a look and seeing if there's any of these available. There's now only 2 remaining in the blue colourway. So it's the same quilt that's behind me here. The difference is the border colour. So this time you're getting this colour border, and then you're also getting the lemon print as well, which is that inner border. That's what it's going to look like. There is 1 remaining. Finished size is 2.21 metres by 170. Full demo with Stuart Hillard last week. 3-way split pays on for $179.99. I actually want to stay with this until this last one sells out, because then that is a clean sweep of everything sold out so far. $59.99 If you have got it in your basket, you've got to check out. I think this was our favourite when Stuart and I, this comes in both kits, but this fabric is gorgeous. Everything you expect from William Morris, but just a bit sort of turned on his head, because this was actually a May Morris design. The Red House collection from William Morris has been one of the most popular collections we've launched. There's loads of these fabrics that are now unavailable on our website. They're sold out by the half metre. This is absolutely gorgeous. I think the last one is about to go. If you want the red, how many are in baskets for that one, did you say now? There's 13 people who have got the blue. Maybe you want to see the red. So the red is the one that's behind me, which is again the same colourway, basically with a different snowball block. As you can see, you've got the honeysuckle here, and then you're also getting that lovely, rich plum Merlot colour in the background. We've got way better quantity on this one, which I'm shocked about actually, because this is the one that we had the sample of. Oh, that makes sense. There were more of them to be originally. Now, we've also put this on three-way split pay for you. Do you remember this, Ben? Was it me and you? Because do you remember it went to 199, and then halfway through the show, you took it to 179, which means that we have honoured the price today. You've got fab instructions as well of how to construct this block here, and it's done in 4 sections. So even though it looks more complex, actually it is 4 sections of rectangles with the sort of strip through, which Stuart explained all of how to make that, and you're making 4 of those to complete this block. You've got, I don't know whether it was the stitch and flip method for the snowballed blocks in the centre there, but then it creates 2 block quilts, always create that really cool secondary pattern, which I love. This is the one with the beautiful honeysuckle and also the birds all the way around as well in that border. It's gorgeous. 179.99, full kit, under 60. There's so many of you, again, who've got this one in your basket. I'll remind you, what date was this? Because it was only last week. 18th of June. We oohed and ahed about this. Oh, we loved it, didn't we? And yeah, for whatever reason, we have got the last remaining stock now. Love that colour. And look, the plums are gorgeous as well. Just to be able to have all of this William Morris fabric. I mean, you've got absolutely oodles and oodles of fabric. You've got the lovely sort of traditionals that we know and love, but then these different colours in honeysuckle as well. It's all free spirit fabric, so it's fabulous quality. Massive quilt for £179.99. Right, we've got loads that we want to show you. That one is in the red colourway. Is the blue gone? One left of the blue. There is one. It's the curse of the one, isn't it? Whenever there's one remaining, everyone thinks, oh, it's not going to be me then. I'm going to miss out. Yeah, you absolutely could still come on in and get that last one. Don't be put off by the fact there's a lot in baskets. If you want the blue colourway, we won't get that in again. So, absolutely go for it. Now, we've got something completely different. Did we do this with? Remind me who this was with, because I watched this show. It doesn't show you the guests. It was with John. It was back on the 10th of May, if you want to watch the show back and see the demo. I remember seeing this up behind me on the wall. It might have even been Delphine. I remember seeing this up behind the wall and thinking, this is beautiful. It's just so fun, isn't it? When you think of like your traditional quilts and the colours that are behind me, but then you think of going to afternoon tea, garden party, picnics in the park, this is beautiful. It's from the fabric collection called Peace and Plenty by Laurie Holt, and it is stunning. I love the border on it as well, the detailing on the border. I've never even seen this before. This is the first time that I've even seen this quilt. I wonder whether I've physically got it. 1 second, let me check and see if I've got it here. If not, we've definitely got a picture of it on the web, but I would love to be able to show it to you in person because it is really beautiful. I know that we did have the sample originally. What's it called, sorry? Cakewalk. No, I don't think I've got it here. It's okay though. £179.99. I think this was sent to us very kindly by Riley Blake, and it's now actually being sent back. But I would love to show you the fabrics because you've got so many in this box. Two left. Two left. Oh, this is on 5-way split pay bend. That's why. Oh, I wondered whether it was just a digital sort of print around the edge. But no, they've actually put all this lovely little rick-rack around the outside and across some of the cakes as well. So you get loads of rick-rack in there. There's one left, one left, one left. You also get 10-piece charm pack. I'm not going to open it because this is the very last one. But you're getting all of those 10-inch stackers, which is brilliant to know for future because when you make this again, it's layer cake friendly. Then you're also getting. Oh, let me do this really carefully because there's 6 of you who are after this very last one. The last 6 chances remaining for Riley Blake. Gorgeousness. Oh, you're getting so much fabric. This is your background. This is your border, your scallops of the border. This is your pinks as well. Binding. Oh, it's gone, it's gone, it's gone. And that's your inner border as well. Your 10-inch charm pack and all your rick-rack with your cake walk instruction set. That's beautiful, isn't it? Just like how they're all packaged as well. It's an exciting bit of post when you get a quilt kit. Right, we are virtually sort of clean sweep sellout so far. I told you what, Ben has picked out the most popular quilt kits that we've launched in the last few months. Right, next one. Let's have a look what else is selling on pre-order. The vintage red. Hold the line, please, caller. Is it this one? It is. Right, this is going £100 lower. Have you heard about Tim Holtz, by the way? So Laura, my friend on Hobby Maker, she's in the studio right now. Laura was saying to me that Tim Holtz has announced that he is no longer designing. He is stopping designing. He's still going to be, he does like great social media, he does lots of teaching, doesn't he? But in terms of designing, he is not designing anything new. So obviously the design world, they work so far in advance that, there will be prints and fabric collections, I'm sure, that are still to come. But once that's it, that's it. And I love Tim Holtz. So distinctive. The designs are beautiful. Oh, look at this. Excuse me. There's so many of these fabrics that we've never actually had by the half metre. You've got your stamps. Love all of these almost like paste slips. They're really cool, aren't they? That's all your background fabric, I believe. You've got the vintage sort of rose prints. And when you see it all folded up in a box, it's deceiving. I just want to show you how much Free Spirit fabric you've got in here. Just this one print alone, if I open this one out to show you just one of the fabrics that's folded up, how much you get. Loads and loads of fabric. Also, to be able to get £100 saving on a Tim Holtz quilt is wild. No wonder there are only 3 left. 3 remaining. When was this demoed, please? I might have this one to show you. I might actually have this one available to show you. But I love the colours of it. Rich reds. This is what it's going to look like. Was it back in March? Gosh, and I've not seen this before. There's 2 left. 2 left to be allocated and 5 in baskets. This one is definitely going to be another seller. I wonder whether we've got this one, Levi. Let's have a look. No, you say no, you don't. You don't. The last 2 remaining. It was back in March, you see, so I think it's been sent back. But it is a Free Spirit, beautiful kit with so much fabric. Yeah, that one that I just opened up was your background fabric. But you do get everything included for the top of your quilt and your binding as well. The lovely one with the text detail with all the numbers on, that one's going to be your background of your blocks. Relatively, I would say, straightforward, simple piecing. Let's have a look at our instructions. You do get full instructions included in your box kits, but you also will have a demo to watch back from our show. Remember, they stay on YouTube forever. The Atlas. Liverpool. That's a map of Liverpool. So cool. Then you've also got Advanced beginner instructions. The finished size of the quilt is 213 centimetres by 198. Yeah, it's done with strip sets. It's done with strip sets and is it the 60-degree line on your ruler? Then you're creating these blocks like this in halves, sew them together, and then you've literally got all of your rows to put together. So anybody who's made a quilt before or done a little bit of quilting, this could be your first big quilt kit. And to be able to get it £100 off today is fabulous, Ben. It was supposed to be £259. Tim Holt's quilt kits are expensive. It is a really sought after designer. I know he's brilliant at what he does, but it's just completely, this is a bit like his grunge range, isn't it? I love all of the solids. There's 8 in baskets. Okay, last to stop. There's 2 left on that one. Have a think about it. This is what I love about the quilt kits shows, is that we give you the dates. You can watch them back at your leisure. Whilst you're waiting for your quilt kit to come home, you can watch the show back on YouTube so you know what you're doing. Maybe make a test block with your own fabrics, and then when you get your kit, you can go for it. Right. We have got... This is one of our favourite quilt kits because we're taking 2 absolutely spectacular designers. I'd say 2 of the best, 2 of the most popular, Kaif and William Morris, together collabing to do an amazing reimagined colourway of William Morris with Kaif colours. They are phenomenal fabrics in this kit. And it is I think this is the biggest quilt that we've seen. It's 180 by 225 centimetres. So it is a big one. Now, is this on split pay, Ben? We're dropping the price and we're putting it on split pay for you. So you're getting all of these different prints. Are you kidding? Look at how many prints you're getting in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 prints included in this box. This is bulging. You've got a lot of fabric in here. Ben. $189.99. Have I seen this before? I was going to say, this is one with me and Stuart again, wasn't it? Oh, it's amazing. I don't remember you going that low, though. $189.99. This pink is beautiful. You have got fabulous amounts of fabric. These are the fabric collections that I think we're all going to say, we should have got that when it was printed. We should have got that when we had it. Because how cool is this? This is Strawberry Thief done by Kaif. So cool. I love it. $189.99. And do you know what else you get in here? All of your Kaif woven fabric. So in here as well, you get this like linen-y texture, this woven, beautiful Merlot deep plum. I love that. And that's going to be all of your Flying Geese units, which frame it beautifully. Do we have this one, Levi, do you know? This is a massive quilt. 9 of these remaining in stock at $37.99, Ben. 5-way split pay. This is called the Classic Colour Red Quilt. It was launched back, do you know what date it was? Sorry, I'm being very demanding. 24th of March. I do remember it. It was when we first launched the collab between William Morris and Kaif, and everyone loved it. Isn't that gorgeous? There's so many of you who've got it in your basket. I think I've got the quilt, but it's in blue. Let me hold it. Oh, no, I think this is the same one. Yeah. There we go. Levi, would you hold the one side for me? Thank you. Look at this. Oh, isn't that absolutely gorgeous? This is the one. This is the one that you're going to be making, this colourway, because it's got the red background. It's absolutely beautiful with these woven fabrics. I always think, oh, can you mix the woven fabric with your quilted weight fabrics? But you absolutely can. Just so you know, 6 left. 6 now remaining. Once this is gone, it is gone, and we won't be able to get this back, especially anywhere near that price. Well, we don't re-kit them, do we? $189.99. That is beautiful. and you've literally got your classic 4 patch and flying geese units. This is so beginner friendly, but it looks super impressive, doesn't it? I mean, it's absolutely massive. You can start making this with your first split payments, get the whole kit home for $37.99. Look, I understand when you're buying a big quilt kit, it's a massive investment, isn't it? So yeah, thank you so much, Levi. You don't want your piecing to be overly complicated all the time. You just want to be able to sew and enjoy. 5 now left remaining. Split pays on as well, $37.99. Hopefully that means that you can start working on the ultimate. I think this is a sort of all year round kind of quilt as well. It's a big size. Be fab on a double bed, or be really, really lovely to have over a sofa. You could make it smaller. You don't actually need to even make it that big. If you wanted to stop at a certain point and make some cushions to go with, you absolutely could, couldn't you? It's a big quilt. It's probably one that I would be potentially thinking about sending off to be long-armed, if you could afford to do it. To get it long-arm quilted, to get it really professionally quilted, be amazing. We are down to the last 5. There are 13 people who've got this in their basket. Do you want to see some more of the fabrics? Let me show you. I'm getting them out because I'd love this to sell out as well today. It's beautiful. So this one's going to be your background fabric along with, as Michael's seen the video, this is then that woven fabric. Then you've got all of these amazing William Morris prints. Strawberry Thief. Oh, this is brilliant, isn't it? This one you get loads of as well. Are they all half meters? Let me open them out. I actually think they're all half meters, which is crazy good value for money, isn't it? To be able to see and to be able to have in your stash, if you're a lover of William Morris or a lover of Kay, this is so good. The 17 in baskets, right, those will sell out. Whoever gets them, well done. I love, love, love them. 3 now remaining. I'm saying goodbye to this. There's 3 left. Look, I haven't even had a chance to get them all out. Look, there you go. Da, 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 da. Ben's just telling me to wave goodbye to this one because it's gone, nearly. 3 left. Isn't that gorgeous? There's nothing else quite like this. Is this the only quilt kit that we have available with the collaboration of William Morris and... Yeah, it is. And there's 1 left. It's gone. Right, sorry. I will move on. I just love it. Can you tell? You know when I actually really love that. That's beautiful. Did I get it? Where from? Postcard from Paradise. Yes, I did get that. So, the other one completely sold out. The Liberty one in Tudor Celebration completely sold out. I've got another Liberty quilt kit. It actually came to air and sold out in seconds. These are beautiful. Oh, look at the fabrics. Liberty, classic Liberties in here. They are quilting weight, Lazenby cottons. They're absolutely beautiful. You can't get quilt kits at Liberty like this because, you know, if you go into Liberty, did you realise you can't even buy it by the half metre? I think don't quote me on this, but you have to buy in like metre increments. So to be able to get all of these smaller cuts and have a real taste for, I say a taste, you're getting so much here. Enough to be able to make your whole Postcard from Paradise quilt. It's a lovely size quilt. It's 127 by 173. It's saying more intermediate level piecing, but absolutely with the demonstration that was on air, watch it back on YouTube and you'll be able to see how it is constructed. But look at how much Liberty fabric you're getting. This is all Liberty fabric. And then you're getting loads of the white on white, which is the background pieces here. So you get oodles of this. The blue is within your patchwork and your borders. Isn't this a real sort of vintage colourway? You would think oh, I don't know whether this is going to go with this. And it does. It effortlessly works. It's been really, really well thought out. Now, some of the quilt kits that we bring to you, they have really good instructions because they are lots of little diagrams, basically, but it's just on sort of 2 pages. This is a big set of instructions for a quilt kit. £159. Oh, we got it on split pay as well. 3-way split pay, 0% interest. But if you do want a little bit more of a comprehensive instruction set, this is a brilliant one to go for because look, it's literally listed out every single fabric and the full cutting instructions. You've also got really good step-by-step text instructions as well as the diagrams. So you've got full instructions here. £159.99 or £53 on split pay. Section for your notes at the back, your construction of the quilt, your quilt top assembly there. And a space for diagrams and doodles, Ben. For £53 and 33 pence, have a serious think about these Liberty quilts because it's not very often that we do a Liberty quilt kit, is it? Very rare, very rare. We have the Alice Caroline ones that come in sometimes. But a lot of the time, they're more down this sort of applique route, aren't they? If you love your traditional piecing, this is glorious. And all of this Lazenby quilting cotton. Those of you that have worked with Liberty before, then you know the quality of the fabrics that you're going to receive through the door. It's a very exciting day when you get the postman deliver a Liberty quilt kit. £159.99, split pays on as well. There are single figures of this one remaining. Remember, the last Liberty quilt kit that we had completely sold out during this hour. So if you do love Liberty, Ben's, I don't actually know, was this supposed to be on the show? Or have you just gone and found this one for us? Yes, I've just gone and found it for you. Just gone and found it. Thank you, Ben. The amount of people that missed out on the other Liberty project. So yes, get this one. Beautiful. When was this demonstrated, by the way? Because I want to watch this back. Was it with Susie? 17th of June. It was with Susie Duncan. Lotus Spot. You're getting so many prints that I've not actually even seen by the ½ metre here. So to be able to have them, they're bigger than, I was thinking, oh, they 2.5-inch cuts, but they're not. They're wider than that. So you're getting plenty of fabric here. But I suppose it's great. That's the great thing about having a quilt kit, isn't it? Is that you've got the right fabric for the job. You're not rooting through your stash thinking, oh, I'll just grab a bit here and I'll grab a bit there. It's really busy this morning. Thank you for spending your Saturday with us. What are you up to for the rest of the weekend? Let me know what you're up to. Is it going to be hot again this afternoon? Oh, is it? Is it muggy hot or is it sunny hot? Is it in the garden day today? Monday's going to be 30-something degrees, isn't it? No, that's too much. I know that we here in this country, we moan, we want the sun, and then we just can't handle it, can we? We just can't handle it. But it's just, our houses are too well insulated. The upstairs in our house is absolutely roasting, and you just can't cool it down. Even if I put all the fans on, it just tends to blow the hot heat around. Someone said to me about putting ice, a bowl of ice or something in front of or behind the fan, in front of the fan, and that's supposed to help, but you just can't keep cool, can you? I actually have slept really well this week. I think there's been a bit more of a breeze, hasn't there? But Monday's not going to be good. Not good. I'm here, actually. I'm here Sunday. I'm here on Monday morning. Are you here Monday, Ben? Right, we'll leave the last 9 with you. There are still 9, so don't panic. But just so you know, there are 9. We got another William Morris. I feel like we are becoming the company that everyone comes to for William Morris. Like, we should be sponsored by William Morris. Here we're looking at Soft Diamond, which is one of the most popular designs that we've redone again and again and again and again. It's done with squares in strip sets, and it's so straightforward to do. I've demoed this with Stuart, so you can watch this back. In fact, we've done this quite a few different times. Oh, Michael Wolf's here. Thank you. There you go. How lovely. And it's done in, I believe it's done in rows. So you've got square, 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 4-patch, larger 4-patch. Oh, actually, how is it that it's done? I can't remember. Maybe it's done in strips like this. Maybe it's done in strips like that. Yeah, it is. 4-patch. Square, square, 4-patch, 4-patch. It is. It's done in rows like that. So clever. I love the colour placement. And it is the fabric placement that creates this secondary, really cool effect. The Soft Diamonds is a brilliant, brilliant quilt kit. And it's all very well thought out. This is from the... oh, it's Morris Mix, it's saying. I was going to say, isn't this from... remind me where we took the tour around the house, Ben. Emery Walker, the Emery Walker collection. Thank you ever so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Loved your Hollywood moves, by the way, there, Ben. $139.99. One of, if not the lowest price we've ever done a William Morris. Without a doubt. Without a doubt, that is one of the lowest prices we've ever done on a William Morris quilt kit. Of this size. Of this size. And it's achievable. Trust me, it's achievable. It's squares, 4-patch squares, you know, larger squares, just to be able to create it. And it's about being a little bit organised with your fabric. And if I'm not mistaken, I'm going to refresh my memory, because I did this with Stuart, but you know what Stuart's like. He is so clear and thorough with his instructions that I actually feel like I could do this. And if I can do it, you absolutely can. Yeah, so the way it's done, you do your 4-patch. You're doing a square and a square and a 4-patch and a 4-patch there. This is your next square layout, and it's exactly the same as this, just different fabric colours. And then block 4 is simple squares, but in this combination. So if you're thinking, well, what's GEFED? It's actually got a key here to tell you which fabric to choose. So even though these look pretty sort of basic instructions, you know, 2 pages, they are still so easy to read. I am actually a real visual learner, so to be able to have those really quick and easy diagrams to see, I can see straight away what it is that I'm putting together. And then it talks to you about your rows. So a lot of the time when you see a Bargello or Around the World quilt or something in strip sets like this, you would think that you start in the centre and do you go out, or is it done in 4 squares? Whereas actually, no, this is still just constructed in rows. Brilliant. How on earth is this under £140? It was supposed to be £200. I am thrilled that we've got this in the show, because I remember this so clearly. Remind me of the date of it, but it was a couple of months ago now, and I still remember it. Yeah, 23rd of May. It was back on the 23rd of May with myself and Stuart. You can watch the show back. It's got the most beautiful fabrics in here, including this really nice sort of terracotta-y tone for your border, and the petrol blue that then is creating these secondary patterns within your quilt. You'll love making this. A really, really good one to, it's to get your teeth into. And I think you'll actually get a little bit of a production line going with it and have it done in no time. Still fresh colours, even though you've got your traditional William Morris tones. I think this will take you through to autumn with those petrol blues, but it's nice and soft with the lighter colour around the outside border. William Morris, quilt kit, yes, you're rising up to see me. You went to £50 on split pay. £46. I love that. $139.99 or 66 on split pay. There's 18 in baskets. There's now less than 10. There's 10 remaining. If you have got it in your basket, go for it. There's now less than 10. Less than 10, Ben. Don't forget to watch Stuart's demo back. It will absolutely talk you through that. We spent a whole hour on that one quilt kit. Go on, have we got a full cave quilt? Oh, Twinkle. We've got the Twinkle quilt from Cave. Sorry, I'm just disappearing for a second. I will be back, I will be back. Oh, this is gorgeous. Right. You have got all of this space as well. I'm straight away thinking, what are we going to be able to do with our quilting? This is so cool. It's like a massive mariner's compass star effect. It's so cool. And once again, it's about your colour placement to get this secondary pattern of these big circles. There are only 4. Okay, only 4. Are you dropping the price on this, Ben? Right. We're going under 200 today. just because, last fall, 179. 179, not even 199. Done in strip sets, really straightforward to do. You're doing your strip sets together. You've got your normal ruler on an angle. You're making those cuts to be like this, and then it will talk you through the rows in which you construct it. It's on 5-way split pay. I was just saying, to get any of the quilt kits under £50, brilliant. We've just seen that last one that was on 3-way. Majority of the quilt kits today will be on 3-way, 2-way, 3-way max. But to be able to get 5-way split pay on, makes it so accessible for everyone who loves cave. This is gorgeous. Oh, instantly that pop of colour. I love cave. I absolutely love cave facet. The main background is this one. So on the picture, it looks more orangey, doesn't it? But it is this lovely pink in the background. And then you've got all of your gorgeous cave prints, vibrant colours. Add a bit of colour to your workroom. $35.99, 5-way split pay for $179.99. Hang on, have I got it? Have I got it here? No, I think I have. Oh, twinkle, I've got it. You never doubt me, Ben. Right, I'm going to try and be taller. How amazing is this? It is huge. Sorry. I am 5'0", so to try and show it to you in its full capacity is very difficult. What I like about this one as well is that you won't actually need to think about a direction of this. So if it is on a bed, it's going to look spectacular. Is anybody going to well, it's on now, isn't it, Glastonbury? If you're there, you're there. Is Bex there? Bex isn't there, is she, this year? But to be able to take this to Glastonbury, this is like your big festival quilt, isn't it? It's stunning. Absolutely stunning. Think about the 5-way split pay while it's available. It's the only cave quilt of the hour, and it's $179.99. Can I please have a pick of the next one I want to do? Can I please do this one? Do you know what I love about a box quilt kit? Is the unboxing experience. I am one of these people that, don't get me wrong, I love a bargain, and I'm the sort of person that I do get a lot of things, thrifty. I like my vintage, and I like hunting for a bargain. But if you are buying something as a real treat for yourself, it isn't just about what's in the box. It's the whole experience, isn't it? And these box quilt kits that we've had come in from Riley Blake, they get it absolutely right. They really do give you that full experience, which I think is really lovely. Not just for a quilt, for a gift for a friend, but for yourself. And actually, I would keep this box as a lovely storage box. So this is the Silver Linings quilt kit. It's beautiful, even down to your packaging, the picture of the quilt on the back of the box. It's gorgeous. Now this slip slides out, and you have a box that isn't just, a cardboard box. It's got the what's this called? Can you see it? It's got like the debossing or embossing, the debossing detailing with Riley Blake. It's got the little magnetic catch on the box itself. So it's a really, really beautiful box. And I know that sounds silly, but when you are spending a lot of money on a quilt kit, it's little things like that that I think, this is really lovely, really lovely. Now, inside you have everything that you need. We've already opened this, so it's a little bit crumpled up. But there you go. You get your floral charms, 10-inch charm pack in all those stunning floral designs. 1 second, Ben, with that. You can't just drop that bombshell on me while I'm talking about how luxurious this is. Now, you're getting all of those. You're getting your pattern, you get your background fabric, you get your instructions in here as well. Everything that you need. Now, with that in mind, we are going to take this to the lowest price of the entire show. We have not done anything else under £100, and it is the most luxurious presentation. It's a Riley Blake box quilt kit. I actually know that there are people out there that buy these as like collector's items. They just buy one of them that they keep and they don't open because Riley Blake don't reprint them. If you love the design, if you love these charm packs, they are stunning. But, oh, absolutely. Don't just stroke it. Don't just do an R over it. Make the quilt. Or in fact, there's so many quilt patterns out there that lend themselves to 10-inch charm packs. It looks beautiful with your little houses, with the hearts and the clouds. But if you've got a different project in mind, you absolutely could do that. I can't believe that you've done that on the one that I've just been bigging up as being such a luxury experience. I love it. 33 on split pay. This will sell out. There's 8 left. Once everybody's checked out, then it's gone, long gone. All the fabric, even your background fabric, is that really pretty polka dot sort of look in your background. You get your binding included in this, all for under £100. It's not very often that we do the box quilt kits under 100. I don't know when we actually had a Riley Blake quilt kit like this. Has this been demonstrated, do you know, Ben? It was launched on, I can tell you the launch day, on the 2nd of June. If you do want to watch the show back, then you absolutely can. Silver linings. It comes with your pattern as well. It's supposed to be £174.99. I mean, come on, that is such a brilliant price, Ben. It's very good. Full instructions, full cutting instructions. Here you've got all of your piecing instructions as well. Oh, I love that how you even just make the little house. This would be great to be able to make for all sorts of projects. You could just have the block and all the fabric, use it in your stash and make these all as little gifts for people. They could sit on the front of bags, or the piece ideas could sit on the front of cushions. You could do a table runner. Don't just think, oh, it's a quilt kit, I'm going to be making that massive quilt. No, it's up to you how you use it. But it comes with the full experience with the lovely, lovely box. I'd keep that. That could be where you keep your fat quarters, or, you know, have it in your craft room as storage. It's lovely. Now, we've literally got 10 minutes left, and I've still got so many. We've still got so many quilt kits to show you. Right, we've got Countryside Cream and Countryside Blue. This is a weight. Look, can you see it bulging out? Oh, my word. Right. Ben, you love that. Should we do the cream? These are new to me. Oh, right, the cream. Rachel, higher. Higher. Oh, my word. Now, one thing that a quilt kit doesn't do is tell you exactly how much you get. And you don't need to worry about that, because you absolutely have got more than enough fabric to make the project in the kit. It's like, yes, if you go out and you buy each individual fabric, maybe you'd save some money. I say that, we've taken £80 off this, so I know that you're getting a massive saving. But you know, sometimes you buy like those Hello Fresh or Gusto, or there's different meal preparation boxes, and you pay a little bit more for the privilege of the fact that somebody has carefully curated a quilt kit for you. So normally I would be talking more about the fact that you've got it all here and it's the right amount of fabric for the job. But this is so much fabric. This is the biggest quilt kit that we've offered, and we've taken £80 off it today. It's the first time I've seen this this lovely collection as well. I'm really running out of room on the desk. I'm not going to lie, Levi. I'm getting a bit messy. It's completely my fault. I'm just not very good at keeping tidy with all these boxes. Now look at all these beautiful fabrics. These are, oh, the ginkgo tree leaf. I learnt about this the other day. It's the oldest tree. It's the oldest tree in existence. Look, is this a deer? Oh, look. You've got moles. You've got, oh, look at these fabric. Are these new to us, Ben? Did we ever have this? Did we ever have this individually? Oh my word. The bees, strawberries, ants. Yeah. Look. And then you've also got, look, little, I've never seen a fabric range quite like this. This is amazing with all your insects on. Look, there's snails on here. There's lizards on here. Caterpillars. It's very botanical. I love that one. It's very Baffa. Becky Alexandra Frost. Her designs, her drawings. I mean, I know she'd love this. The colour palette is gorgeous as well. And then you've got this midnight blue background. When was this on, Ben? 199.99. 9th of May. Watch the show back. This was really popular on the launch, and we've now got it back on your screens on split pay as well. Did you do this? Was this, no, this was with Hannah. Look at the cats asleep. Oh, I'm opening this out. We've never had this by the 1/2 metre either. Oh, is it all free spirit fabric as well? Oh, I love it. And it's not obviously cats until you look up close, is it? They're all cats asleep. Does it come in another colourway as well? Yes. It comes in the cream colourway as well. They're lovely fabrics. And I just can't believe how much you get in that. Right, I know that I can't open out all these fabrics, but you do get the same amount this time with the night blue. Oh, hang on. Maybe they've been put in the wrong box. Let me just triple check. The reason I'm saying it is because, oh no, that does have midnight blue too. This one's got midnight blue. I'm guessing your background on that other one would be cream. This one will have the blue. £199, split pays on as well. I'm so sorry about the state of the desk if you're watching this morning. It's me not being very tidy. Sorry. £199.99, 66.66 on split pay. This is again from Rachel Hire with all of those really cool. I mean, you can fussy cut the cats in the centre of the blocks. It's designed to fussy cut as well. So if you are picking out any of the rabbits or the deers, the cats, they are all perfectly fussy cut. The mole, they're all fussy cut into the centre. I want to squeeze in a couple more quilt kits, so we are moving on, but they are available. Oh, brilliant. So we need to show them all. Everything's been selling on pre-order. Oh, I'm so sorry. I can't fit it in. Which one, Ben? Colour triangles in cream, in lilac. These are all new to me. Never even had the chance to bring you these before. 5-way split pay. Right, we've only got 2 minutes, so I can't open them all out, but please go back to the YouTube. Ben, give me dates. We're going to have to go back to YouTube to see this out on 5th of April. You can see it on the show being demonstrated. You'll see both colourways. Oh, was this on a manager's day? This was definitely on a special day. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. At £159.99, 5-way split pay. It launched at £1699. We've now taken it £10 lower than launch. So when you do watch it back on YouTube, yes, it will be £169.99. And it is also on 5-way split pay, £31.99. Ben's saying when it launched, it was £169.99. And it was on 3-way split pay, I think. How good is that? £31.99 for your colour triangles in lilac. This is Supen Designs. Beautiful colours. Real pop of colour as well in your rainbow fabric in the background there. everybody who missed out during that showcase, we have now got limited availability on all of these designs. They've been selling on pre-order. This is the cream colourway, exactly the same 2 pen designs, but this time with the cream colourway. Everything that you need for the top of the quilt and the binding. We'll match the price on this, even though we are slightly concerned that this was $169 on launch. Oh well, only because we're rushing you. I know that we're limited on time, but if this is one that has caught your eye, like it with the cream background, I must admit. The lilac's beautiful, really fresh, but this is just completely timeless and classic. Another £10 off, there you go. 159.99. It launched at 169. At 31.99 on your 5-way split pay. 211 centimetres by 180. It's a big quilt for that price. Really big quilt. There's still people coming through for this. Even though Ben's taking the graphics out, don't panic. You can still keep coming through. We just want to try and show as much as we can. We've got Rachel back on, remember. We've got Rachel back on with another demo. Now, I've got a Spring Garden from Sanderson's, which is the only Sanderson's quilt kit that we've seen of the day. It's from the Arboretum collection. I actually think that this... Yeah, it's the only one that we have in stock. It's the only Sanderson quilt kit that we have. And Sanderson is lovely. 5-way split pay, $199.99 for your Sanderson Spring Garden quilt kit. This is one of the largest quilts of the entire hour. It's a big, big look. But can you see these blocks themselves? Very straightforward to do. We're talking half square triangles here. We're talking squares and half square triangles. To be able to construct these blocks is actually really, really straightforward to do. But because they'll obviously be in larger scale prints, love the little sashing with the accented details as well. And this is straightforward to do because it's just the end of your strips. You've got the almost like snowball corners on the ends of each of the strips, and that then creates another pattern. Brilliant. £40 on split pay. Just to be able to get all of this Sanderson, yeah, that's so good. 5-way split pay today. We're going to have some serious talking to, aren't we? We're going to have a serious talking to from Scott about our split pays that we've been doing today. And we've also got a split pay show on our brand new Creative Grid rulers. Split pay kicks in on our system at £100, you see. So if we can do 2-way split pay on items between 100 and 200, we're doing well. That was on 5-way split pay. We only reserve split pay, 5-way split pay, for when we launch a machine that's going to cost you probably £5,000. So yeah, if you see something on 5-way split pay, grab it. Even on Jen's, they don't do 5-way split pay. So yeah, well done everybody who's managed to get something this hour. Have a look back through the website, see what is available and grab the last of stock because they're all really limited. Now, Rachel's going to be joining us. We've got brand new Creative Grid. So excited. They're on split pay. Start shopping. We're going to be doing a bit of a masterclass through them, how to use them and what you can make with them. So stay where you are. Don't go anywhere. Rachel's going to be back with me after this.
In sewing, the term square up means trimming your fabric or block to ensure it has straight edges and perfect corners. Using a ruler and rotary cutter, trimming away any uneven edges. This step helps your pieces fit together neatly in your project. Square up is a quick way to keep everything perfectly aligned.
This is the Elna 680 Plus. Now, before you start, I know it looks complicated, but it's the machine that I've got. I bought it and I love it. If I can use it, you definitely can do. There is so much to tell you about this machine. I'm going to start over here where we've got the thread cutter, we've got the needle up, needle down, we've got the lock stitch, we've got the reverse button. This button here is fantastic because it means that you can sew without using your foot pedal.
What you need to remember, though, is the foot pedal must be unplugged, otherwise that button won't work. Also over there, you've got your deluxe needle threader. You've also got your guide for your buttonhole foot there. Now, needle plate here, the needle plate in front there, you get 2 of those, one for straight stitch and one for just regular stitches. Then we move across here, we've got our go faster, go slower. Up here, these are all the feet that Elna think that you'll use mostly. And they all live up here, so they're really easily to access there. So you just pop them out, get the one you want out, put the one that's in the A foot that comes on the machine, put that in its little slot. Also up here, we have got the pivot pin, exclusive pivot pin to Elna. What this means is you can put it in the hole here, stitch away, and you can sew the perfect circle, whether it's with straight stitch, zigzag stitch, or decorative stitch. If you're making a lovely Christmas coaster or something, it's fantastic for that. The gubbins box does come off and it gives you a free arm. Also, you can drop the feed dog, so you can do free motion on this. Now, moving over here, this is where the whole machine is controlled from. Now, don't be frightened by it. If you've never had a digital machine before, don't be frightened, because it's really, really easy. Always use your stylus to press your buttons. Now, what you've got here is you've got, well, let me just clear it there. You've got your modes. So you've got 5 different modes, which I'll tell you about in a second. You've got here, you can register it so that it does locking stitch and a thread cutter at the end of each seam. This is your stitch width and your stitch length on there. You've also got all of your buttons here, which is how you choose your different stitches. Going down the side here, we've got elongation of satin stitches. We've got reversing a stitch if you need to do the other side of a stitch. We've got twin needling, and we've even got a lock here. So if your kids are around, you don't want them to touch it, then they can't use the machine at all once that lock's on. You've also got shortcuts here for your straight stitch, your 1/4 inch stitch, your zigzag stitch, and look at this buttonhole. Takes you straight through to a buttonhole, but you don't just get one buttonhole. Ooh, no, Look at all of these stitches. Now, they're all in their different modes here. So you've got your professional straight stitch one, that's when you change your plate. You've got all your utilities and your satin stitches. You've got all your decorative stitches here. Then you get onto all your alphabets. Now remember, this machine goes to a 9mm stitch width. So you can get really lovely, first of all, big satin stitches, but also great big letters. And a lot of people go, well, mine goes to 7. 9's not much difference. You just try it. You'll see how much difference you get from it. So basically, it's a really, really easy machine to set. Now, it does come with a knee lift. So that's not changed in 40-odd years. That is for, you slide it into the front of the machine here, and when you're sitting at a desk, this hangs down by your knee. And when you want to lift your foot up without letting go of your garment or your quilt that you're making, you just push it to one side with your knee, the presser foot lifts up, you move your fabric around, and then you just let it down, and the foot goes back down again. It also comes with loads of other feet, including a walking foot, which means as soon as you get this machine, as long as you've got some fabric and some thread, you can start sewing straight away. Other things you get with it are the lovely extension table. Now, it's a big extension table, and it does come with these legs that you fit onto it, and they're like, you can raise them and lower them so that if your surface isn't particularly level, you can really level off your table. The other thing it comes with is this lovely semi-hard cover, which I use all the time. It's got the pocket down the side to keep your feet in, or your manual, because you never know where your manual is, do you? So this is the machine I've got. I love it, and you know how much I love it. I go on about it all the time. If you're looking for a fantastic digital machine, then this is the one for you.
Hello, welcome back. We're so excited about this. I mean, we have got for you a bit of a masterclass of creative grids. We do creative grid shows, or we talk about creative grid rulers every single day, but it's really nice to actually dedicate a little bit of time to a new ruler. Now, those of you that love the stripologies, love your normal 24-inch ruler, as we always know, rulers from creative grids are made by quilters for quilters, and you can really tell whenever we offer a new ruler the amount that you can do with them. The whole thing of being called creative grids is that you can get so creative. And you might look at this on a shelf in a quilt shop, or in a haberdashery store where they sell creative grids and think, well, what on earth do I do with that? And they are so very useful. So this is the 120-degree triangle ruler, which is brand new in today. Now, I know a lot of people who come in and basically collect creative grid rulers that try them all out, that use them for lots of different projects, and we're going to talk to Rachel about them. Now, this particular one obviously should not be on three-way split pay. Ben, when I said, yeah, get it on split pay, I was thinking absolutely two-way split pay would obviously make sense. Three-way split pay means that you can try this, you can get it for just over £10 today on split pay, which is amazing, amazing, amazing. Now, we've got less than 100 of them. It sounds a lot. It's not. When we're launching a brand new Creative Grid ruler, very exciting day. Now, Rachel, if I were to see this, as I said, in a sewing shop, I'd be going, what on earth can I do with this? And you've had the chance to have a bit of a play with it.
I have.
Yeah, what did you think?
Like you, when I unboxed it, I thought, oh my gosh, what am I going to do with this? But yeah, just a cup of coffee, sit down. First of all, I think you need to read the ruler, which sounds crazy. But
Read the ruler?
Read the ruler.
So are there instructions on the ruler itself?
Well, yeah, you've got some ideas.
Okay.
Okay, so yes, you've got your 1/4-inch seam lines all the way around the ruler. You've got strip sewing lines, which I'll talk about in a little while. You've got your, so you can do half triangles. So when you do those, you've got 1/4-inch seam either side. So if you're cutting like this one, you want to make sure you're cutting down the line to the left. If you're cutting on the other angle, you want to cut down the line on the right so that you've got that 1/4-inch seam in there. So yeah, it's daunting, but just, you know, calm, coffee, read the ruler, and, you know, they're obviously Creative Grids, they've got the little videos as well that you can have a look at, and they're really, really helpful. You've got the QR code, which will take you straight through to the Creative Grids videos. You've also got 3 pictures here of ideas.
Oh, nice.
As to what you can do with them as well. So I've made up one block using the 3 triangles there. That's actually using 2 strips.
Right.
But I've also made up blocks using 3 strips.
I love it. Is this the
one
ruler
strip,
that you were saying you were thinking of doing like a whole Christmas tree skirt?
Yeah, perfect for Christmas tree skirt. So I've kind of started the Christmas tree skirt kind of design in traditional Christmas colours, just to kind of, you know, give you that visual of, that could look really nice. So obviously when you do the Christmas show next month, got all the Christmas fabrics, this will be perfect.
Yeah. I love that.
Yeah.
But then it is about being creative. If you don't have a pattern, a quilt pattern to follow, you can just start creating your own blocks and making your own projects.
Yeah.
We've got 2 brand new rulers today. Ben, do you want to introduce the bowl cozy template as well before we do a demo on this one? Just so then you've got them on split plate, you've got them there. And Levi, sorry, on the chair in there, we've got the, I know, someone's been cheeky. We've got the bowl cozies themselves. I've left them out in the behind the scenes there. So this is the second brand new ruler. Now, this is, again, brand new in today. You're going to be able to make gorgeous bowl cozies and of different sizes as well.
Yes, 2 different sizes.
Love that. We've photographed them upside down so you can see the base of them, but you'll obviously put your bowl inside of them. I'll show you them physically in a moment. That you put your little bowls in.
Little hats.
Well, yeah, did you get a picture of Ben wearing them earlier? Because, yeah, obviously, as you can imagine, he did try them on. He did try them on.
Has to be done.
Will you bring them out, Ben, for me? Because I don't think Levi's there. You don't need to bring it out on your head. But they're brilliant for soup or for porridge. No, they're here. They're literally like on the chair there. And they're $7.99 for this. Why does it make it easier having the template? It's $7.99. Your split payments. That is brilliant.
The template will help you with cutting in your darts that you need. So yeah, it just makes it so much easier.
He has got them on his head. There they are.
But if you use the right wadding, you can put them in the microwave.
So you know sometimes you like heat your bowls up and they're all really hot when you get them out of the microwave. You can heat them in the microwave as long as you use like a cotton or a bamboo wadding or something like that.
Yeah, not the one with the metal in, obviously.
No.
But yeah, if you put your bowl in there, and it's gonna, or you could use the Thermolam one, couldn't you?
Yes,
And then that would hold the heat a bit more. Love those. So you've got the 3 bowls. Now, whichever lovely fabrics that you have, they might make nice fruit bowls. This would be nice in your workroom as well to put like your little wonder clips and things in. So you have your acrylic full template with the QR code again of how to use it. And like you said, read the ruler. A lot of the time, once you've made it once, then they are just visuals that you're going to be able to see straight away, really clearly, that it will just remind you how to make them.
Yeah.
Again and again.
Yeah.
It'd be nice to
we
make
use
to
them
sell.
at home. We use them at home. Yeah. Calvin has his porridge in the morning in that bowl in that.
Yeah. Calvin, you did get a shout out the first time, but you didn't hear. Your husband was like, you didn't even say my name first time. We definitely talked about Calvin, didn't we?
We did.
Right, so that's the bowl cozy. Also, on the show, not brand new, but Ben's also put it onto split pay. So we'll load it in so you've got it on split pay before we get told off for doing it, is the Dresden. Now, this is without a shadow of a doubt, one of our best-selling creative grid rulers. It's the 18-degree Dresden plate, and it comes with the circle template as well. And it's $29.99. Now, we've also got it on 3-way split pay, which means, you guessed it, you're getting it under £10 on split pay today. You can get all 3 of the brand new Creative Grid rulers and your Dresden as well at fabulous deals today with split pays on. So yes, if you've got any questions for Rachel, please get them in. We're going to be focusing to start with on the triangle ruler because, I've not actually ever seen one this sort of size before. We've done different triangle creative grid rulers, but not with the 120-degree angle on it. No. So we'll go back to this one. Any questions that you have, get them in. Also, what I would suggest as well, when you get it home, this isn't just a little pamphlet, this is your instructions. You've got full instructions included as well, haven't you?
Yeah.
So you're not on your own. Now, would you start by sewing strip sets?
Yes. Yes. So these are all 2.5-inch strips. Jelly roll.
Yeah, jelly roll friendly.
And I've done a sample of using the Sarah Payne jelly roll.
You used this earlier. You know, earlier on when I was like, you've got to get this there because this will work really, really well with the quilt that we had in the last hour.
Yeah. So that was using two strips.
Yeah.
So obviously you can just put them together, build it up. You can put those together like that, and you could use that as a block. These end bits that you cut off, if I just move that out the way, don't throw them because you've got a rectangle. So you can use that somewhere in a quilt as well.
Brilliant.
So that's...
I've always found that with creative grids, that it actually reduces your waste as well. They think about it. You can tell they're made by quilters, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Now, one thing I think that puts off a lot of quilters is Y seams. So when you look at this, you've got 2 strips. You know, that is setting in your Y seams, isn't it? Which some people find tricky, and I've found it tricky in the past. I did do this. Pretty spot on. I'm going to blow my own trumpet there. But with the ruler, there is an option for you not to do the Y seams. So you can do them separately like that. Mm-hmm. So you could sew this together, for example, on this section when you're doing your tree skirt. So sew that bit with that, and then on here, sew that to that, and then you've got a line there to sew. So I don't know if you saw that. There you go. Bring that down.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
So so it just makes it a lot easier rather than having that as one big triangle and thinking, oh my gosh, I've now got to sew these two together and then set the seam in.
They've even taken off the points as well, haven't they? So
Yeah,
you
it makes it
haven't
easier.
been left with loads of dog ears.
Absolutely, absolutely. So yeah.
Right, so cut your own jelly rolls or use jelly rolls that you've got in your stash.
Yeah.
We've all got leftover 2.5-inch strips that you're thinking, what can I do with? So you've got your 2.5-inch strips. How many do I need? How many strips?
So for the 3, as you can see, this tree skirt here, just bring this down again. This is half of it, okay? So that is 2 lots of 3 strips. So you're going to need 3 lots of 3, because I've got one here.
Brilliant.
Okay. Yeah, and just sew all the strips together. When you've done that, okay, you've then got to obviously cut out your triangles.
Is there a reason why you've staggered your strips as you've sewn them?
Yes, just for being a bit more conservative with the fabrics.
A bit more frugal.
Bit more frugal with the fabrics. Otherwise, you're going to have all of this, which is waste. Okay, so what you've got here, let me just move it into one direction. Okay, so you can see on the ruler here, you've got your strip 1 sewing line, strip 2 sewing line, okay? And you've got your seam allowance.
Oh, so it literally lines up on there. I can see, I'm looking at my ruler here,
Yeah.
and it says strip 1 sewing line. So that will sit exactly on that seam between the first and the second strip.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so to do one of these, so this is 2 obviously sewn
Nice.
together, you're going to then cut around that, okay? So just make sure you, there you go. Okay, oops. I think I need a new blade. It's always the way, isn't it?
These also have their non-slip grips, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, all your creative grids. It's not stickers, it's not a spray adhesive, it's not something that's going to peel it off. It is their sort of trademarked. I think the reason a lot of people love working creative grid is because of that non-slip grip technology that is embedded into the rulers. So when you're doing projects like this and you are going at different angles, it is important that it stays put.
Absolutely, yeah. So the non-slip grips are perfect, really, for making sure that you're not going to be slipping around and cutting the wrong fabric. So
right. So then you
rotate your ruler.
Okay.
So you don't have to keep running around the sewing table.
Oh, and again, I feel like that means you're getting very little wastage from your fabric.
Indeed, indeed. So line all of that up with the sewing lines. Whoops. There, and then.
Are you working with bias edges here? Do I need to best press or starch my fabric?
I haven't, just because I don't really.
No.
So that's the second one, okay. And then you can just keep going, so you can get one more out of here. So essentially, when you look at how many of these do you need, you're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's going to give you the 6. So 2 lots of.
Is that your full width?
Strips.
Is that your full width of fabric? The 2.5-inch. That's a full jelly roll strip.
Yeah. Standard width of fabric. Yeah. Obviously, if you're using the wide fabrics, then you're going to get a lot more. So that's how you cut these. The big triangles using the 3 strips.
Do you want a new rotary cutter, by the way? If you're. Do you want one? Are you okay? See how you're getting on, but if it's...
This is...
you're okay.
I just need to put a bit more pressure on it, really. So what we've then got, I'll show you how to do the... half seam, using half of it, okay? So you've got, on the triangle, you've got your centre line. Okay, on the ruler. So either side you can see the dotted lines, which are your seam allowances. Okay. Right. So if I'm doing, I've already cut one for which is going to be the left side of the triangle there. Okay, so I need to cut one that's going to match it and go to the right. So again, the same thing. the ruler does require a bit more space, I think, when you're sewing.
So you've got that lined up on the dotted line, a 1/4 inch that's to the side of the central, left-hand side of the central. Okay.
I always say this is where accuracy is key. So when you're sewing your strips together, make sure you've got your 1/4 inch seam accurately sewn. 2.5 inch strips, if you're cutting them, be accurate. Just take a bit of time to make sure that you've got that. So you've got dotted line, which is including your seam allowance from your centre, and then again, just cut that. So that's fine. And then you can then put those right sides together, line up the seams, so you make sure that you're going to have that seam line going all the way through without a little kink in the middle. Line up seams, sew down there, and then you'll have your... shall I sew it? Let's sew it.
So is that like the one on the right-hand side here? So these are the 3 sort of inspirational blocks that they've created on your ruler. This is the one with the 3 strips, isn't it?
This is the 3 strips on the right-hand side,
Yeah.
So
there's so many different ways of using this ruler. You can do it in 3 strips like that to then create a triangle. You could do it 3 separate solid colours like this, or you could use 2 strips, and they will all finish at the same size. Put them together. Imagine then making hexes. You could make massive hexes with this.
You could. Okay, so we're going to sew that together. It's my little scissors.
I always think with creative grid rulers, there are certain ones like with your stripology. If you love your stripologies and you love what the your normal 24-inch ruler does, these are the more sort of playful ones. These are the ones that you can really sort of get your teeth into and have a bit of a play with different fabrics that you have. If you then start imagining that you've got, like you said, these strip sets that you then put together in a different combination, you could make some really cool secondary patterns with them as well, couldn't you? If you match the colours round, you could make like circles, like I say, hexes, strips of hexes.
Okay, so there you go. So that would require your Y seam being set in, but as I say, you can sew this one piece to this piece, this piece to this piece, and then you can sew down that line. Yeah. I'm not that scared of Y seams.
No, don't be scared of Y seams.
Just do it. Okay, so that's that one. And then we've got this. Okay. So that's using the 2 strips.
I love that design, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, trying to do that without this kind of ruler, how would you do that?
I think you would be tearing your hair out after a while, wouldn't you? Because you'd have to make sure the angle. So it's the angle. This is 120 degrees. So you'd have to find some way of measuring that 120-degree angle.
Yeah, we've had rulers in the past. They've got the 45-degree or the 60-degree.
Yes.
But on a lot of our rulers, we don't have an angle of 120 degrees, do we?
No. So it makes life a lot easier. Yeah. Definitely. And then obviously you've got the 1 strips that you can do as well. But you know, you're right. If you think about how many of these you can put together, how you can it's playing.
Exactly.
That's all it is. It's playing about.
And I know you love playing with fabric, Rachel, don't you? And I think there's certain days that you want to follow a methodical pattern, and then there's some days you go, right, I'm getting the creative grid ruler out today, and I'm going to start then just making my own design. Yeah. And if you think about how much you pay for a pattern, and then you might use templates or different rulers, this is all sort of in one, isn't it? And you can use your creative flair.
So the other thing you can do with your 2 strips, okay, so rather than keep just, putting the 3 triangles together, again, you're just playing. So where I said this, this bit could be sewn together and that's a rectangle. Yeah. You can also use it
as your corners.
As your corners.
Nice, yeah. Or spin that round and then you've got a square, haven't you? Yeah. If you'd had another pair of that one, then it would become a square, wouldn't it?
Yeah, there you go.
Oh yeah, that's it. Nice. So that could be that's a trim it up and that's a cushion. Yeah. Brilliant.
Yeah, loads. You could do loads. Cushions, bags,
Yes.
everything.
That's brilliant. So you've got your 120-degree triangle ruler, which is brand new in today. I don't actually know. I'm looking at the other rulers and see if they have a 120-degree line on them. It's brilliant. Yeah. I speed it up so much. And if you are looking, thinking, I've got loads of jelly rolls, I've got fabrics that 2.5-inch strips, and I don't know how to use them.
Yeah. But also, I think I was thinking costumes. So you get like little fairy costumes and stuff. You could use the ruler to make the frills on the skirt and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So a lot of that is triangles, isn't it?
Love it. Or bunting.
Yeah.
Big, oversized bunting.
Yeah.
Be brilliant.
So
Hexes.
much.
We all love hexes. Making yourself the big, oversized hexes by putting together.
That's the other way round. So there's a bunting.
Yeah. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Okay, we're going to move on to the bowl cozy because these are absolutely flying. I actually think the bowl cozy template set will sell out today. So simply fold, cut and sew to create bowl cozies in both sizes. And then if you start using different structured interface, like a bozal in there, have you used a wadding in here, just like a normal 80-20 wadding, or what have you used inside? Yeah,
cotton wadding. Yeah,
cotton wadding. Yeah. Yeah, cotton wadding, is that what you'd recommend if you were saying if you were to put it into the microwave?
Cotton or bamboo, I would say, or a cotton bamboo mix.
If you're not worried about using it with heat, with the microwave, how lovely would these be with bozal? Would it be quite bulky to make, or could I do it with bozal to?
You could. I mean, the bowl cozy, you've got 2 pieces of normal fabric and you've got 2 pieces of wadding.
Right.
So if you were using the bozal, which is slightly more bulky, you could use it on one piece. So layer it on one piece and then just add a lining without an extra layer of bozal.
I am actually amazed, though, how well that has held its shape. We're doing a little bit of magic, origami, to hold that shape in a bowl cozy. I mean, these are 2 pieces of fabric, flat fabric, and we've made something really 3-dimensional. It's brilliant. Yeah. Using the brand new Creative Grid Bowl Cozy template set. Has got a demo as well with your QR code reader, and it's also got instructions on the back as well. Is this 2 templates in one then? Does that central one come apart, Rachel? Does that?
Yes.
Yeah, right.
So there you go.
Oh, nice. Fab. So, at $23.99, we've also put it on 3-way split pay, which is wild. It will be taken off that split pay at the end of play today. So, if you do love it, it will sell out. In fact, there's only 30 of these now remaining. Have I? At £7.99, split pay is on. That's brilliant. Right, how do we use it then? How do we do it?
Okay, so, I need my glasses on. There's lots of ways you can do it. So, you can... I'm going to use the small one because it's just a bit easier. So you will need a piece of fabric, which I think this is about 12 inches, 10 inches. I've cut 11.5-inch piece of fabric, so we've got some extra around the edges. So what you'll need to do is fold it, turn it around and fold it again. Okay, so you've got open edges on 2 sides and then you've got your folded edges there. So on the ruler itself, again, read the ruler, folded edge, you've got your darts that you're going to cut in, and I'll show you how you're going to sew those together with a seam allowance. Okay, so all you need to do, and I have to line up that folded edge.
Yeah.
Okay. And then this is where I might need a different rotary cutter.
Yeah, I've got one here ready when
if you've got a rotating cutting mat, that is also pretty good to use.
I've got one underneath here if you want one. You might as well use all of our gadgets while you're here. Yeah?
There we go. Okay.
There you go. You might. This is the perks of the job, Rachel. Is you all the goodies that we have. Here we go.
Okay. Thank you. Whoops. Okay.
You always think we've got so much space in our studio here, but then actually then we're restricted to this much space of our camera for you to be able to see at home.
Okay, so...
You have a lot more space at home in your workroom.
Oh, you do?
Just so you know, there's 15 of these templates remaining, only 15. If you think about how much you would pay, or how much... You know, if you transfer a design and then you're making your own templates, even out of, you know, like a cereal box or something, this is something that you will not just use the once or twice, you'll be able to use it again and again and again. And I actually think anybody who does craft fairs or sells on an Etsy store or something, these are really lovely things to make and sell.
Yeah.
Aren't they?
They are.
I'm thinking of my new embroidery machine because I'm talking myself into buying the Disney embroidery machine, the brother one. And I was thinking, because I could embroider the girls' names on with their Disney characters. They all love Elsa and all this. How lovely then to all have personalised. If you're gifting things, making to sell, obviously you can't do it with the Disney licensed one, but there's so many designs on there that you could really personalise these. Yeah. And Christmas fabrics as well, like you said, we're doing Christmas in July soon, aren't we?
Well, there's a bowl cosy for every season, isn't
Absolutely.
there? So
whether it's got your crisp in there at a party in the summer, or whether it's your nuts and bits and all sorts at Christmas, these will be lovely.
But making these up for like summer fates or whatever, sell it there.
Yeah.
Perfect. So
right.
So you've got your...
I'm looking at this shape going, how is this going to turn into a bowl?
Okay. Let me just explain about the wadding. Okay, so if you use that technique where you're folding into quarters with wadding, you're going to have a lot of bulk.
Right.
Okay. So there is another option for cutting because you've got a piece as a template here. Okay. You've got your folded edge, which is now in the middle, and you can just get a piece of wadding. So this is about 12 inches. And you can line it up and then cut around the edge.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you clip that one, and then you just use the trigger. Okay. You got it? No. Hang on, let me help. Oh, yeah. Is it open? You in?
Yeah, okay. Right. So, I wouldn't go right to the corner, the inside corner, because you know, if you slip, you're going to have to start all over again. Okay. So just cut round.
Oh, sorry. Is this rotary cutter not helped?
It's not.
No, Levi. Is there any more rotary cutters?
I'll go back to mine.
We'll find a sharp one.
Also, do have a sharp rotary cutter when you are cutting these out, okay? So we've got there. Yeah? Is that working? I actually think when you cut lots of wadding, it can blunt and sharpen your rotary cutter quite quickly. Okay, so we go there.
So you use this one as a template?
Yeah, just...
There's only 4 remaining now of the templates. We'll make sure that we get the buying team to buy more of these as well because they're great, aren't they? It's not just for quilters. It's a good introduction for anyone who likes to do little nice projects, like, as I say, for gift ideas or making to sell. You don't need even a instruction pattern. It does come with instructions on the back here, but you don't need to think about the maths of cutting it out or tracing bits. You use that as your template for your wadding as well. Could you use H640 with this as well, the fusible fleece? Although you wouldn't want to put it in the microwave.
You wouldn't want to put that in the microwave, definitely.
I wouldn't put these in the microwave anyway. What I'd be doing is I'd be making my lovely homemade soup, obviously, not my tin of Heinz, whichever one, warming it up, and then putting the bowl in there, or the porridge bowl in there, and it's going to stop it getting too hot on your fingers, the bowl. Yeah, use cotton if you're going to microwave it. I think that we've got 100% cotton wadding on the show today, haven't we? Yeah, if you need to get any cotton, obviously don't use your cotton mix, don't use the 80-20 stuff, use this one. This is 100% cotton wadding, suitable to go into the, to go into the microwave. That's the one that we'll recommend, is $7.99. Cotton what, sorry?
So,
threads. He's saying cotton threads. Threads. Oh yeah, don't use your polyester threads in the microwave because they can catch fire. Disclaimer, make sure you use cotton thread, Orifils or your cotton threads.
See,
Yeah, Kieran
cut that out.
Says Fred.
Do you do much sewing, Vicky?
No, I don't. I don't do enough. I feel like do you know, I feel that I will absolutely get to a stage. I'm at the point now, Maisie's 4, and I feel that I would love, we do hand sewing together. She loves hand sewing. We do lots of nice, we craft every single day. But I really, really want to get into doing more at home. I will. I'll get to the point in my life where I think, right, actually now I have a bit more time.
Yeah, I think it's hard when you're bringing up children, especially young ones.
I don't have time to breathe.
No, I know. I've been there. But I've wanted Zara to get into sewing. She actually came to me the other week and she said, Mum, she said, I've bought these jeans, I need you to take in the waist.
Yeah.
I'm not a dressmaker. No. So she went on YouTube and she looked up videos of how to do it and did it herself.
Brilliant.
And she sat on my sewing machine. She broke God knows how many needles doing it. But she did it and she did a really good job.
Fantastic.
So yeah, good on her. So you've got your pieces there. Mm-hmm. And I'm actually going to use a different one. This is one of my pins. Okay, so what you're going to have is my pins there. You're going to end up with 2 pieces like this. Okay, you could sew with one piece of wadding, but I don't think you're going to get the same kind of structure.
Yeah, because these hold their shape really well, don't they?
Yeah, they do. All right, so put them in together.
If we're making summer bowl cozies, we've got to use a bit of cafe, haven't we? The cafe that Rachel is using is the one that's on the screen.
Okay. And then what you want to do, if you've got a friction pen.
A friction pen.
That's one thing I didn't bring in.
Yeah, we'll grab a friction pen for you.
I've put the lines on here, so I can. So get a friction pen or something similar. You then want to draw a diagonal line because you're going to quilt this together. Okay, so draw a diagonal line that side, diagonal line across the other way. Okay, so.
Thank you. Don't forget, all the rulers are on 3-way split pay for today only. If you're watching on a replay, it's worth checking availability. The bowl one is definitely sold out. The 120-degree triangle, there are now some 40 of these. We started with hundreds. It's brand new in today, and this will create that really cool. I say strips. You can use it with strips. You can use it with.
You just use one piece.
Big one.
Yeah,
exactly.
One piece, solid. You don't have to use strips.
Nice. To create huge triangles. Huge triangles.
I just think, as soon as I saw it, and I just thought Christmas tree.
Yeah.
Christmas tree skirts. So. My lot will know now what they're going to have under the Christmas tree. No presents, just a skirt.
I love a Christmas tree skirt.
Yeah, well, yeah.
When does our Christmas in July show start? July. Next week. We've got Christmas trees up in the studio at the moment. This is why we're all festive. But it's you can't see them. They're behind the scenes. It's for hobby maker. So can you do as little or as much quilting on this as you want?
Yes, I mean, I wouldn't go mad because you've got to then sew all of these bits together.
Okay.
And when you've kind of completed sewing the 2 pieces together and turned it out, you need to top stitch around it. So it doesn't need loads, but you know, you can go mad, you know.
Yeah.
So that's quilted those together. So you're going to end up with pieces. Right, these are the ones sewn together. So let me show you the next step.
So then you've got
So I'm
to
going
put
to
your
do it on one
darts together.
side. Yeah, put your darts together. Okay, so this is where you do need a pin. Okay, so with your darts, again, just take your time to make sure you're lining it all up. The other thing to be aware of is this corner bit. So this is going to be that. So you're going to create a corner, okay? So just be careful that, you know, you're making sure you're getting all of that bit of wadding in. So there's, you know, when you turn it out, there's no bits of fabric that haven't caught under the seam allowance or anything. So let's go again.
Quarter-inch seam allowance?
Yeah.
From the outside to the inside?
Yeah.
It does state on the back anyway, important notice, it's imperative that you use 100% cotton batting, cotton thread, when you're constructing these molds. So it does give you all the recommendations. And then your step-by-step instructions as well, even down to the point of, like you said, make simple X from the outer corner to the inner corner across your design when you're quilting. It's got all of your picture instructions, and there is also full demonstration on the QR code.
Yeah. Watch the demonstration if you haven't used these before. Okay, so you've done this edge at the bottom here. We're going to go up and do the opposite. Okay, and then we'll turn it around. Oh look, it's moved.
These are nice ones as well to take to your quilting groups, aren't they? No,
Yes, and your idea of putting like a load of clips in there.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Oh yeah, they're lovely to have in your workroom when they're made up. But I'm thinking as a project to take to a sewing workshop. We're going to bring the graphics live for the Dresden as well, just because everything's really limited. Dresden is one of the most popular rulers. The bowl's completely sold out, you see. So we are carrying on still with the demo, but just so you can see the 18-degree Dresden plate ruler. There's loads of different ways of putting together Dresden. It's one of my favourite blocks to do. And then you can literally applique it onto a square piece of fabric. But I've seen dresses, I've seen umbrellas, I've seen all sorts of beautiful blocks with that sort of Dresden inspiration. But it's the first time it's been £10 on split pay. Everybody's got to make the most of that split payment before Ben gets told off. You get the blade, and you also get the centre. So you get the circle for the centre. Just thought I'd let you know that is available today on three-way split pay. We will move on to it because we've got about 10, 15 minutes, just over 10 minutes left when we've done the darts. So you do that for all four?
All four.
And on the lining pieces as well? You're making the same again, do you, for the...
Yes. Yeah, because obviously the lining pieces, you've got the wadding, so you need to do exactly the same on the lining. So here, you've obviously got the fabric and the wadding.
Yeah.
Just line it all up, quilt across the corners, and then you can add the darts in. These are just so quick and easy to make.
Yeah, I love that. Like you say, sometimes, you know, on a Sunday afternoon, you think, I just want to make something. I want to complete something. We have
That's the big one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let's complete it.
Yeah, because we have big projects that you do a little bit here and a little bit there, and you quite enjoy the process of it. And then sometimes you just want to scratch the itch of, right, I just want to make something now.
Yeah. So, yeah, I'm happy with that. Just check before you carry on and make sure that you're happy with your seams and your corners. So I'm quite happy with all of that. So that's the first.
That's what's going to make you know, the shape stay put. Fab.
Okay. So you'll do that for this second piece as well. And then you will end up with two like this. Mm-hmm. One inside and one outside. Okay. So the next thing to do is to sew them together. Okay, so right sides together. It's literally just put them in. Okay, so when you're doing this, I've used a pink thread for the stitching when I did the quilting there. So because that stands out, just make sure that you've got your sewing lines lined up. Okay. And the seams.
Pardon, sorry?
And the seams. Make sure that you've got those.
Sure your seams and those stitch lines are all joined.
Okay. Where did the pins go? I've only got...
Oh, I don't know. You lost them. This is another good one to use your clips, isn't it? Because you've got quite bulky seams. Got your clips.
Got some clips. Okay. Got all sorts of things in that box.
Safety pins, bobbins,
quilting pins,
banana pins, bananas.
There's no bananas.
Banana pins.
We get through so many bananas in our house. My lot are all quite healthy. They're all into their fitness.
Oh, I love that. How old Zara then?
Zara is 16. She is doing A-levels at the moment, so we've been looking around universities.
Oh my God.
But I remember when she was 4.
Yeah.
You know, and you just think, where does that time go? It goes so quickly. So yeah, she's a sweetie. She does all of my social media posts.
Oh, brilliant!
Her and my husband Calvin set up the Instagram for me and everything.
Oh, that's so handy.
And so she'll do all my social media posts. And of course, because I'm old, I don't know what people look at on social media. So I'll say, "Oh, can't you do it as this and this?" And she'll say, "No, Mum, you don't know what you're talking about. Leave that to me." So you've got all your clips in. Now, what you need to do is leave a space to be able to turn it out. Okay.
What is your social media? How do we find you on social media?
Instagram is quilty_secrets2.
Oh, okay. So, quilty_secrets2.
Yes.
Okay.
That's Instagram.
Oh, fab. We'll find you.
Yeah, she's put all the posts on there. But coming on here, she did it as a story.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want it as a story. She said, "Mum, you don't know what you're talking about." Okay. So what you need to do then is, because you're going to leave a gap, just backstitch a couple of times just to, make that a little bit stronger for when you start to turn it out. She says, "Where's the backstitch button on here?"
Yeah, it's the one, the little arrow. It's got an arrow, circular arrow above the start. This is the 680, by the way, which is coming up in the next hour. You may have seen during the adverts John Scott talking about it. It's his machine. Again, I said to Rachel this morning, she says, "Oh, I've got a brother machine at home." And we said, "Well, would you like this machine or this machine?" I said, "Well, you might as well have a play and have a go and try out machines that you don't have at home." So this is the first time that you've been on the hour and the 680.
I love it. I love it.
Yeah, you see.
May needs to have an upgrade, Calvin.
Love it.
No
this is the dangerous thing when you come and work here, is that you do get to see and try out all of the goodies, and we do have a lot of goodies. Speaking of which, in the next hour, embroidery machine. We've got the ScanNCut from yesterday. We've got the 680. We've got the 782. We've got the smaller 5 Series machines. We've got something for everybody in that last hour. I've been asking for so long about the Brother Embroidery machine. It launched literally at the start of this year, and I have not aired it once. So excited. It's going to be brilliant.
Just be careful when you're going around over the where you've put the seams and you've sewn in the darts and everything, because it is quite bulky. You could increase your stitch length. I haven't, but.
It's managing absolutely fine without your walking foot, actually, isn't it?
I know. Top stitching. Walking foot is absolutely vital.
Okay.
Or do it by hand. I wouldn't try this without a walking foot when you're top stitching, because you've got so many layers. and increase your stitch length as well.
How much of a turning gap did you say you left? Enough to be able to turn it all through?
Yeah, so I'm going to leave probably a couple of inches, which is plenty to turn it through.
All these lovely cave fabrics available by the half metre, by the way. How much fabric do you need for a bowl cosy?
You're looking at about 10 or 12 inches. 12 inch will give you that little bit of extra, so you've got some wiggle room when you're cutting. For the bigger one, was it 18 inches?
18-inch square?
Yeah.
Nice. I mean, so for half a metre...
Might be 20 inches, but...
If you want to make the smaller ones, what about using a 10-inch charm pack? Do you reckon that's going to be suitable? A 10-inch charm pack?
You could get away with it.
Yeah?
You could get away with it, yeah.
We got, on the show, you may have found it on the website already, I have never done a William Morris 10-inch charm pack, ever. Ever, ever, ever. These are all of those beautiful, classic, traditional William Morris prints that we know love. This would be stunning for these bowl cozies. If you've just got yourself the template, which is sold out, add this to your order. At $32.99, you're getting all of those prints. 20 charm squares.
Place it on there, see if it fits.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely fine. No problem.
Well, you need to do each corner.
Oh, okay. Hang on. So I need 4 of them. 4?
Yeah.
Yeah. 1, 2. I think...
Because you need to fold it, don't you, into quarters.
Hang on. Let me see. Let me fold it in 4 and then see if it fits on. I think it's going to be close, you know. I don't know whether
it will be close.
No. Oh, I think it's literally just a tiny bit too small. I think it's just a tiny bit too small. You're probably going to need 12-inch squares, aren't you? 12-inch squares, potentially.
So you could just about get away with it, but...
Seriously, though, still get that. That is brilliant value for money. Brilliant value for money at $32.99. It's not very often that we have the chance of doing 10-inch charm packs. And I know Stuart Hillard, he always says the 10-inch square pack, charm squares are the most versatile. We have got the caves by the half metre as well underneath us.
Right, so that's it turned inside out. So before you do that, I forgot to say, when you've got your 2 layers of wadding, before you stitch around, well, after you've stitched around it, before you turn it inside out, if you want to just kind of trim the edges of the wadding just to reduce the bulk in these seams, that's going to make your top stitching a lot easier as well. So there you go. You've got your bowl cosy turned inside out. So where I've just left that opening,
hand stitch
that, top stitch around it, and then
done. Then literally, you're going to be able to make these in minutes. You get a bit of a production line going.
Yeah.
Now, the Dresden plate ruler, this is flying out. There aren't very many of those remaining. If you do want it, it's on 3-way split pay. It means that we're looking less than £10 for your split payments today. So lovely size. What size Dresdens am I going to be able to make with this then, Rachel?
So these...
This is where your William Morris fabrics come in. Look.
Yeah.
I'm definitely going to be able to do my blades with this.
Definitely. So you've got, is it 9-inch? Again, read your ruler. 9-inch, you'll be able to do. So what I did, just to give you an idea of, and again, this is all through just playing about with your fabrics.
This is cool with those sort of chartreuse elements to it as well. I love that.
So what I've got...
Also, how have you done the pointy one?
Right, I'll show you. Show you. So what I did here, so we've obviously cut these, there we go, using the full 9 inches, okay? And then when you've cut them, fold them in half, right sides together, and stitch across the top.
Okay.
Okay, and then that's turn inside out, and that makes your point.
Love it.
Okay.
Yeah.
You could use the edge of the ruler. So when you've, haven't got one that I haven't stitched, but when you've cut your Dresden wedge, instead of doing the point, you could use your ruler across the top. So you can
so you get
kind
these
of
nice
line it
scallop
up.
edges.
Yeah.
You can make like flowers, basically.
Yeah.
Oh, look, if you have a look on the ruler, you do get instructions as well, so you can see. So if you want to do that version with the lovely scalloped edging, then you get this sort of floral look. Or you do the pointy version that we've been looking at here with Rachel. Or you could do a quarter or a half, couldn't you? As I say, a half I've seen upside down as a lovely dress, a skirt, or upside down the other way as an umbrella look. Or you could use the blades completely different and not do a traditional Dresden at all and use them in rows like this, couldn't you?
Yes, I'll show you. I've got an idea. Christmas
idea.
So done my first wedge, and then I've used the ruler up to the 4-inch line to cut another wedge. And then how I did these little points was I just folded that bit over. So I place it kind of on here. So you've got this point against the bottom there. I didn't use any pins, but I suggest you use a pin if you're playing about with this. I would stitch just 1/4 of an inch from that folded line so it secures it in place. And then you can add that to here. And it will just sweep round with just these little flecks.
Yeah, I love that. That makes it look really different, doesn't it? And my gosh, how lovely does that chartreuse look with the William Morris?
Oh, it does. It's gorgeous. So, yeah, it's just something a little bit different.
Would you fuse that onto a backing, a fabric, or bond web it on, or stitch it? How would you...
It depends what I'm using it for. So I think if it's something like a table mat, I would probably fuse it.
Yeah.
If it was a cushion, I'd hand stitch.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Could you just bring that down slightly so we can see? Look at how gorgeous that is. Another one that you're going to be able to use for so many different projects. And obviously you can make your Dresden smaller, larger.
Yeah.
It just depends on the width of the fabric that you cut again to start with, doesn't it?
Yeah. So Christmas, you could use smaller wedges. And then you've got... I haven't cut any ready, but you've got little Christmas trees. So you could like layer them all up. You could fold them, layer them all up. And you've got little Christmas tree wedges. But you'd need to stitch them round so they've got the point and everything, and then they kind of...
Oh, they would look lovely. Decorate them all like Christmas trees.
Yeah, and just like fold them so you could have like 3... little ones on the top, maybe 4 on the next row, 5 on the next row, and just make a Christmas tree.
They look great, don't they?
Yeah, I just think that's lovely.
You can't go wrong. Everybody needs a Dresden plate ruler, don't they? And you use these straight away with your rotary cutter, so it's not the same as having a template in a book that you then transfer in. You've got it on a really good quality.
Yeah, and you've got all the inch and half-inch markings. You've got the seam allowance.
Yeah.
With the round for the middle.
Is that a 3-inch circle?
Yes.
Yeah, finished. Yeah. Finished circle. 3-inch.
So I've tried to cut this using freezer paper. Is it Mylar?
Yeah.
Perfect for this.
Yeah, the plastic.
Because then you can cut around the edge. You can obviously include your seam allowance. So your plastic would be in your inside circle, and then you can fold your fabric over the edges, and it, you know, the heat doesn't warp it or anything like that. So, and then you've got your perfect circle if you kind of iron it around the edge of the Mylar.
Nice.
And a reusable template.
Exactly. Yeah. This is what I love about the Create With rulers, is that you have got that durability. You only need to sort of invest in them once, don't you? And then you've got them.
Yeah. But
we're going to have to send more creative grids to you, because I've really enjoyed that. I've learned so much. And I do think that sometimes you just need to see it being demoed to realise how straightforward they are. They've been made by quilters and they are designed for you. And every single time you use it, you'll think, gosh, that is taken out the headache of trying to work out the maths or trying to work out where my ruler needs to be, on what angle. You're literally just cutting round.
Yeah.
All 3 of them, fabulous rulers. Well done if you got the bowl cozies, by the way, because they all completely sold out. Still availability on the 120-degree triangle ruler and a few remaining on the Dresden. Not many, though. Also, if you love the William Morris with the chartreuse, we've just run through the different fabrics available on the show today as well. Thank you so much. It's been an amazing show with you. We hope to see you soon.
I hope to be back.
We'll absolutely be telling everyone. We need to be doing masterclasses with Rachel because I think that is such an invaluable hour for us all to know how to use all these rulers. You can now be our ambassador. Thank you very much. I hope you've enjoyed coming and seeing
I've
us
had a
as
ball.
well. Oh, good.
I've had a ball. It's been brilliant. Yeah, and to get to use all of these different fabrics and rulers and what have you, it's incredible.
Yeah.
So thank you for having me.
No, thank you. It's so lovely to have met you. Right, please do make sure you're checking out on all of those rulers over the next few minutes, but stay exactly where you are because we have literally got the most jam-packed sewing machines. And I'm saying that very loosely because we've actually put in also the Disney embroidery machine, which can you tell I'm so excited about. We've got the Disney ScanNCut as well, which was it launched yesterday or it was revisited yesterday with Carla? It launched yesterday with Carla and it was so popular. It was actually left on the trolley this morning and we were like, can we have it? It wasn't supposed to be on the show. So for anybody who was on the fence or umming and ahhing about it, we're going to do a quick reminder of that as well with the goodies at the discounted launch price. So absolutely stay where you are. Don't go anywhere. We are back right after this.
So have you heard of the sewing term fat quarter? A fat quarter is a rectangular piece of fabric, usually measuring 18 inches by 22 inches. It's called a fat quarter because it's a quarter of the fabric on a roll or bolt, and because they're pre-cut, no need to measure or trim. You can find fat quarters in different styles, plain, patterned, or even bundled together in matching sets. So now you know what a fat quarter is.
This is the Elna 680 Plus. Now, before you start, I know it looks complicated, but it's the machine that I've got. I bought it and I love it. If I can use it, you definitely can do. There is so much to tell you about this machine. I'm going to start over here where we've got the thread cutter, we've got the needle up, needle down, we've got the lock stitch, we've got the reverse button. This button here is fantastic because it means that you can sew without using your foot pedal. What you need to remember though is the foot pedal must be unplugged, otherwise that button won't work. Also over there you've got your deluxe needle threader. You've also got your guide for your buttonhole foot there. Now, needle plate here, the needle plate in front there, you get two of those, one for straight stitch and one for just regular stitches. Then we move across here, we've got our go faster, go slower. Up here, these are all the feet that Elna think that you'll use mostly. And they all live up here, so they're really easily to access there. So you just pop them out, get the one you want out, put the one that's in the A foot that comes on the machine, put that in its little slot. Also up here, we have got the pivot pin, exclusive pivot pin to Elna. What this means is you can put it in the hole here, stitch away, and you can sew the perfect circle, whether it's with straight stitch, zigzag stitch, or decorative stitch. If you're making a lovely Christmas coaster or something, it's fantastic for that. The gubbins box does come off and it gives you a free arm. Also, you can drop the feed dog so you can do free motion on this. Now, moving over here, this is where the whole machine is controlled from. Now, don't be frightened by it. If you've never had a digital machine before, don't be frightened because it's really, really easy. Always use your stylus to press your buttons. Now, what you've got here is you've got, let me just clear it there. You've got your modes. So you've got 5 different modes, which I'll tell you about in a second. You've got here, you can register it so that it does a locking stitch and a thread cutter at the end of each seam. This is your stitch width and your stitch length on there. You've also got all of your buttons here, which is how you choose your different stitches. Going down the side here, we've got elongation of satin stitches. We've got reversing a stitch if you need to do the other side of a stitch. We've got twin needling, and we've even got a lock here. So if your kids are around, you don't want them to touch it, then they can't use the machine at all once that lock's on. You've also got shortcuts here for your straight stitch, your quarter-inch stitch, your zigzag stitch, and look at this buttonhole. Takes you straight through to a buttonhole, but you don't just get one buttonhole. Ooh, no, look at all of these stitches. Now, they're all in their different modes here. So you've got your professional straight stitch one, that's when you change your plate. You've got all your utilities and your satin stitches. You've got all your decorative stitches here. Then you get onto all your alphabets. Now remember, this machine goes to a 9mm stitch width. So you can get really lovely, first of all, big satin stitches, but also great big letters. And a lot of people go, well, mine goes to 7. 9's not much difference. You just try it. You'll see how much difference you get from it. So basically, it's a really, really easy machine to set. Now, it does come with a knee lift. So that's not changed in 40 odd years. That is for you slide it into the front of the machine here, and when you're sitting at a desk, this hangs down by your knee. And when you want to lift your foot up without letting go of your garment or your quilt that you're making, you just push it to one side with your knee. The presser foot lifts up. You move your fabric around and then you just let it down and the foot goes back down again. It also comes with loads of other feet, including a walking foot, which means as soon as you get this machine, as long as you've got some fabric and some thread, you can start sewing straight away. Other things you get with it are the lovely extension table. Now, it's a big extension table, and it does come with these legs that you fit onto it, and they're like, you can raise them and lower them, so that if your surface isn't particularly level, you can really level off your table. The other thing it comes with is this lovely semi-hard cover, which I use all the time. It's got the pocket down the side to keep your feet in, or your manual, because you never know where your manual is, do you? So this is the machine I've got. I love it, and you know how much I love it. I go on about it all the time. If you're looking for a fantastic digital machine, then this is the one for you.
Hello, welcome back. I am really excited about this hour because these are the machines that we are so fortunate to be able to have access to, and the amount of creative people that work in this building is amazing. And this isn't just over our channel, this is across, you know, this hobby maker, this jewellery maker, as well on Gemporia Craft. And the industry experts that come into us and get to tell us about these machines and how they work and how useful they are as crafters, I think it just blows my mind. It's brilliant. So one of the lovely ladies who I've met over the last couple of years since working in this building is Carla, who you regularly see over on Hobby Maker, and she is one of the loveliest people that you could meet off camera. She's so nice and she's so knowledgeable, and what I love is that she is so generous with her time and with her knowledge, and she has done so many educational shows across both of our channels, Hobby Maker and Sew Street, and she was actually on air yesterday with this machine. Now, I've not done this machine before, and it's the first time. It wasn't even scheduled for today, because if it were on, then I would have been researching, learning everything about it so I could show you how it works. But it was literally on the trolley this morning, and I said, oh my gosh, was Carla here with the ScanNCut? I asked to launch this with her for my birthday, and anyway, the timings obviously didn't work, the stock didn't land, and it has just launched. So if you watched the show, this is something that I know is for so many crafters out there, not just the likes of the hobby maker, paper crafting community, but for sewers as well. So we needed to get this on, and Carla very kindly came and did a whole hour demonstrating it yesterday. Now, this is the ScanNCut from Brother. We work with Brother sewing machines a lot as well. This is the back of it. You're seeing the back of it, but if I, in fact, actually, I can show you on the overhead. So it's all really nice and compact. It opens up like this, and you basically feed through with these rollers your sticky mat with your fabric on, or with your vinyl on, or with your leather on, or whatever it is that you want to cut. So you've got the little slot here which you put your knife or your pen, and you can either draw, you can scan fabrics into the machine, pick out your favourite motifs of a certain fabric that it will then save onto the machine and cut. Now, this is the licensed Disney edition as well. So on here, you've got loads of built-in Disney designs. So if you're making for yourself or for loved ones, for gifts, you absolutely can use the fully licensed designs. Now, as I said, I'm not going to spend too much time on this, because Carla did do a whole hour where you can watch back yesterday. I think it might have even been 2 hour special. really demoing it or yesterday morning. So if you want to watch that show back, please do. This is for somebody who was on the fence going, oh, do I, don't I? And you've woken up this morning and you're saying, I want it. I really want it. And I missed it because now on the website it's saying this price. Don't worry. We will offer you the same on-air TV price that they did yesterday. It is not £963. It is also going to be on 5-way split pay, and it also still comes with all the freebie goodies that Carla offered you yesterday with John. So you are actually getting replacement blades, an extra sticky mat as well, plus other goodies as well. I can't remember everything off the top of my head, but it was brilliant value for money. Carla and the team, you even get a calligraphy set and all sorts from Brother. So Sewing Street and Gemporia Craft have put together a fab introductory bundle offer for you, but you then also get freebies from Brother. Excuse me, I'm just going to cough. So your split payments are down to £135 on split pay. If you have got any questions, please will you call the call centre or message into us, because we're only on air till 1 o'clock today. And even if I don't know the answer to it, I will find out. I will personally take it upon myself to call Carla. I've got a number, or you know, or speak to the team at Hobbymaker, who have allowed us to have a certain amount of stock to bring our sewers. And I was chatting to obviously a lovely guest designer today, Rachel. She's got a similar machine, ScanNCut, and she was saying, honestly, she was saying that it's brilliant. Do you know if you see like vinyl that's printed onto a t-shirt that you could personalise with names, or onto canvas bags, then this is the machine for it. Carla actually said that she's got, you need a different attachment to it, but the growth that you have with this machine is huge. And she actually had a piece of leather and gold foiling, and she put the most beautiful gold foiling onto leather. There is so much that you can do with this. For EPPers, you can cut your templates, you can scan your shapes and scan your designs. There are now 5 of you who have got this in your basket. Well done if you're checking out, and thank you for trusting us. I just wanted to say it was on the trolley. It wasn't sent back to the warehouse, and I'm a great believer in fate. So if you're getting it today, it could be the last day, because this was the introductory offer where you get all these freebies as well. So you're getting all the freebies. It's exclusive to Sewing Street. So you're getting the universal pen holder included today for free. You're also getting, look at this, your applique pattern collection, your Disney activation card there. So that's today included. You're also getting the rotary auto blade, so that's for cutting your fabric, so that goes in. You also have your auto blade, another replacement blade. This one's going to go into your machine to cut through felts, to cut through fabrics, which is what we love as sewers. You've also got the small barrel pen holder included as well for free. You're going to get an additional hook set as well included, your spatula and hook set there, and then you're going to get a low tack adhesive mat, because this is what feeds through the rollers there to cut paper, fabric, leather, vinyl, all sorts. My very good friend, she's head of textiles at a really, really good school, and she got one of these from us, from Hobbymaker, before we could get it at Sewing Street. As I said, this was the machine that I requested to ask to launch for my birthday, and it's literally just landed in. Watch the show back. These are the pens. You've got all the different colour pens. You've got all of the different knives in here as well. It's just nice to have that bit of storage, isn't it? And this is all keeping all nice and neat and tidy and compact in that front section. I understand that you might want to have a little bit of a think about it or watch yesterday's show back. I just wanted to let you know, if like me, you've been waiting for a ScanNCut, then it is on a brilliant offer at the moment, exclusively for us with that bundle. Now, speaking of exciting items that I personally asked for, I did ask Ben if we could do this. I'm not going to get too excited because there's 20 machines left. Every single time this is aired, it has gone to the most amazing price, and it has always sold more than 20. So with 20 available, I'm a bit nervous about the one that I want because I am going to get this machine. I've been waiting so long for an embroidery machine. It is a solely embroidery machine, so it's not a sewing machine. You don't actually need to be a sewer to get an embroidery machine, but I do like the fact that it's separate. I think I had a bad experience with a washer dryer combo machine once, and I've always thought, no, I want something that does its job purposely for that purpose, and it means that you can get on with your sewing alongside this really lovely compact embroidery machine. Now, embroidery machines, I know, can cost this sort of price. This is, again, something that I don't know if anywhere else is selling it. We are so lucky that we have the relationship with Brother, which is one of the biggest names in the industry, who have offered us exclusivity on the Disney licensed embroidery machine. So, with that in mind, are you ready to see what price we can do? We don't need to do this because there's nowhere else as far as I'm aware that's selling it. The Brother website have got it and it's over £1,000. It's over £1,000. We're at £649. This is why I was genuinely saying to the team, like, I'm going to get one of these. John actually talked about me on the very, very first showing back in January. I was watching the launch and he was saying, I just had been in Disneyland. I'd taken Maisie to Disneyland. The amount that you spend on the merch there, as we all know. So if you can get licensed Disney, by the way, they're going already. They are checking out already. Those of you that know somebody that loves Disney, obviously they're licensed design, so you can't make to sell. And I just want to say, yeah, that's obviously, you can't do that. But if you have got children, nieces, nephews, grandchildren, if you have got, if you love Disney, I absolutely loved Disney before I had kids. I absolutely love it. Now, you can upscale it by 10%. You can change the scale of the designs. Within here, it's got your full instructions, and this is just the Disney manual, by the way. There's also loads of other embroidery designs that come as standard on the machine. So these are just the ones that are built in. In a moment, I'm going to talk you through even more possibilities and where I'm really, really excited about my journey with my embroidery machine. It's because you've got the classics, the Minnie and Mickey, Goofy, Daffy, Donald. You've got, look, even Minnie with her sewing. She's got a sewing machine. It's just so cute. I love this element here. I would just applique this. I would just embroider this onto little flannels or little baby grows. You could do this onto hats, onto caps. You could do it onto anything. Even if you don't make them, you could just get them really affordably and stitch onto them. Look, you've got Ariel, Jasmine, Cinderella, Snow White. You've got Belle. You've got Sleeping Beauty, Tiana. You've got Rapunzel from Tangled. Look at all of the lovely different elements, and they take minutes. This one takes 8 minutes. 8 minutes to do. And then you've got your Pixel. So you've got Buzz and Toy Story here. You've got Zootopia. Well, no, not Pixel. What's it called? Pixar. Pixar. So you've got your Pixar images as well. You've got Cars on here, Finding Nemo, Monsters Inc. And then, if you have got the water-soluble stabilisers, you can make jewellery with this as well. You can do necklaces, pendants, you can do bracelets. You've got the lace effect ones with those beautiful frames to frame the design, so it tells you, look, you can go back to any of these designs and frame them. You've got Elsa there as well. It tells you how to use the water-soluble stabilisers with the Disney. So that's sold for me. That is sold for me. But if you're thinking, Vic, I don't think I'm going to use it for the Disney. Well, don't worry, because this has got a Wi-Fi built-in sync. So you don't need a cable to plug from your computer or your iPad or your phone. You can have the Artsperia app, which that comes with the machine. So it's a free app which you can download today whilst you're waiting for it and start playing. You could be on your phone, you could be on your tablet, and you can start playing with the Artsperia app and make your own designs. So, for example, how cool is this? I used to see this on my social media all the time, where you have a picture of your dog, of your cat, of you. I could take a picture of you right now. I could upload it into this Artsperia, and it will digitize the photograph into stitches, and you can embroider that onto a top. And that could be a business in itself. Honestly, the possibilities of embroidery designs are endless. Now, within your embroidery machine, as I said, you can upload things for small businesses, workwear, tops. I'm going to be paying a fortune to have all of my, my girls' embroidered uniforms, the embroidery for them. Quite often you have to put embroidered initials onto it, or onto their school bags. You can do it on your machine. It's brilliant. Now, also built into the machine, as I say, you get another instruction manual with the machine, which will show you all of the fonts that you have. It's got Japanese on here. It's got so many different scroll fonts and different beautiful monogramming and embroidery ideas. Then you've got all the different languages here. If I keep going through, then you will also find all of the lovely frames that are included, all of the beautiful lacework designs, all little bears, cocktails. You've got different seasons from Christmas to summer, different occasions as well, all on your machine. So these are all built in. It's a colour screen, so you can see really clearly. Look how cute these are. And they're big designs as well. That finished design is 93 millimetres. So it's a really, really good size design. Then you've also got these large monogram sections, which would be fabulous if you know somebody getting married or you want to start a little business. Fantastic. These are the more jewellery ones, so if you want to do them with water-soluble stabiliser designs, then you have stabilisers, then you can make pendants and bracelets, Christmas adornment decorations as well. How lovely. If you're just buying old towels, for example, using the right stabiliser means that you're then going to be able to personalise them. And personalisation is massive, isn't it? Regardless of whether you're a sewer or not. We all know somebody that's getting married or having a baby or having an anniversary, a special birthday, a special party, or going to Disneyland, loves Frozen. My girls, bearing in mind the twins have just turned 2, one of their first words that they've said is Elsa. Elsa. They just want Elsa. I feel like as, whether you were born in the 80s, the 90s, the 70s, whenever you were, we all have so many nostalgic memories of Mickey and Minnie. And they are also, they look like Minnie and Mickey because Brother has paid for the licensing of these Disney characters, which you can use time and time again, by the way. It doesn't limit how many times you use it. You can do, so I would be doing Belle for my little girl Belle. Can you tell how much I love Disney? I named my little girl Belle. I love Belle. She's one of my favourite. Beauty and the Beast was just nostalgia for me. But when I went to Disneyland to buy just, the merch, the hat, or if you want to get yourself a top that's got Belle on it, that looks like Belle. I'm not talking one that's, not licensed and doesn't look like the character. You can pay so much money. As we all know, so much money for Disney. So I do love that. Now, obviously, as I said, with the Disney, absolutely gift away to your heart's content. Use them as many times as you want for yourself or for a gift for somebody. I mean, look at the Elsa one. Look at the Olaf. Olaf is so gorgeous. There's even a little pocket with, is it Marnie, the cats from, is this from Aristocats? Marnie. You've got Alice in Wonderland here. You've got Tinkerbell. We've also got, this is Zootopia. I'm sure that's Zootopia. Is it not? You've also got Woody and Buzz. I love it. Cars there, Finding Nemo. All of your different designs. Now, these are the ones that are built in. If you've got an old embroidery machine that didn't have Wi-Fi, but now you like to create your embroidery designs and transfer them on, there is also a USB port on here. So you absolutely can just put it onto a USB port. That's Rex, isn't it? You also get an embroidery hoop, which is a great size as well. But if you do want to add more to it, obviously, then you can. It's Brother. It's something that we all know and love. But just having the little Disney logo on the front has sold it for me. I've been asking for this for so long. I'm hoping that everybody who loves this as much as I do is going to start their embroidery journey with me. I'm going to get one of these machines. I always think, you know, if with my split payments, I even said this to Michael Wolf this morning, with my split payments, it's on 3-way split pay today, I'm going to try and aim to sell enough to make my money back before I've even paid it off. That's going to be my challenge, because with this digitalisation of photographs, I've seen it everywhere. And in fact, leading up to Father's Day, I saw hoodies that people were selling for £80, £50, £60, £70, up to £80 for a hoodie with a picture of, you know, the dad with their child, or with the dog on there, or with if you want it on a bag, or if you want it on a hoodie, it would be more. So I do think, get yourself the right stabilisers. That's one thing that I really think makes a massive difference from when I've watched Tracy Dennis demonstrate. We used to offer, and I don't know whether we've got them on the website, but do you know the pack of different stabilisers? So it means you can get to know them. It's called a starter pack of embroidery stabilisers. Once you get to know them, then you'll know which ones to use, your tear away, your wash away, or your tear away. There's loads of stabilisers out there, but you'll use different ones if you're doing on, for example, like a towel or a fleece, or if you wanted to have a go with the jewellery. Just so you know, oh my gosh, are you kidding? Over half the stock has gone. There's less than 10 now. I'm going to stop getting so excited about it, because I'm not even going to get a look in. We will order more, but it could take months. I know, and I'm the person that asked to do the launch back in January for this. It was launched for New Year, New Hobby. I launched the original Brother embroidery machine, didn't have the Disney elements to it, and I am a massive Disney fan. It might actually be one of the most affordable embroidery machines that we've got in the company now as well. Now, it also comes with your operational manual, so don't panic if you've never used an embroidery machine before. Tracy Dennis did a whole hour dedicated to this machine, and she talked through how to get the hoop on, how to set it up. I will plug it in. Let me plug it in and I can show you how clear the LCD screen is as well. Oh, have I got the, I've got the ScanNCut lead here. I might need a different lead for, it's just a normal kettle lead. Hang on. There is one here. Yeah? A normal kettle lead, normal like a, I'm sure it's just a normal one. Oh, I don't know whether am I on? No. Oh gosh, impromptu trying to do it. Is that not the right one? Right lead? Oh, I need to turn on the plug, Levi. There's a separate set of plugs. That would, yeah, technical team, thank you. Just turning on the plug for me. I'm so bad. My camera wasn't working on my phone earlier, and Michael Wolf, who our technical team also, he was like, just turn it off and on. There you go, we're on. So it's got a full colour screen. It is so great to have the colour screen. The reason I say that, look at it, it's just so gorgeous, and it's clear. It is gorgeous, and it is really intuitive to use. It has a memory on here, so if you want to save any of your designs that maybe you've built for a wedding, or, as I said, for workwear, then this is brilliant. Can I remind you, if you go to the Brother website, this machine is £1,099, and we are exclusively offering you this at £669. We can't find it anywhere else. So let's have a look. Let's just press some buttons and see where we get to. There we go. Right. Remove the embroidery frame. So it's really intuitive that it tells you all the different notes on here. Here we've got, oh, do you want to recall your old design? Go on, let's have a look. I'm going to resume. Ah, so we were doing a little heart with mum in it. How cute is this? But if you want to, go back. You've got your back button here. Do you want to... I'm going to cancel it. I'm sorry, whoever was doing that. Oh, should I go? OK, let's press OK. So you've got your embroidery designs here. You've got your monogramming and your text there. You've got your frames here. You've got your Disney designs. I'm going to go into Disney just because I can. Now, also, you can flick through the catalogues. Right, I'm going to click on Alice. And then I'm also going to see all of these different designs, which then, when I click it, it's all lovely in touchscreen as well. You can then go into the design. It will tell you how long it takes. So I'm doing this at a real funny angle. I'm trying to work out, oh, what's it telling me there? Right, I'm just playing now. Oh, yeah, I'm just playing now. Oh, there you go, my hoop. That was it. That's what I was trying to do. So you can see where it is in the hoop. You can upscale this by 10%. So you can see exactly where it is within the hoop. I believe I can move it as well. My little plus and minus as well is to zoom in and out of it. Or you can change what hoop you're using. So if you're using that one, you can see exactly where it is that it's going to be. You click OK, and it will take you to another page. Let's see if we can find the page that I'm talking about. Let's click my hoop again. Where's set? Let me go back. Yes. Oh, move it, adjust it, rotate it, flip it. If you're able to flip it, then it will be highlighted as well. So if you want to move it, oh, look, very touch sensitive as well. So if you want to move it around, then you can. What does that mean? My little pocket. Oh, I can save it. Save it to the machine. I can save it to my USB, or I can make it go to my computer where you can do it. All the editing. This is what I loved the idea when I was watching Tracy's show. I don't have to do it on that little screen, because if you're thinking, oh, is that a bit of a faff? Can I see it? I could do it on my big screen on my tablet. I could do it on my phone. I could be sitting with Maisie, lying in bed going, right, where do you want this? How do you want this? And then literally pop it in, and it will design, it will stitch out what it is that you've designed on your phone or on your tablet. Love that. You can start playing around with the Artspiria app today. It's free to download, and it's free to sort of start playing around with it. And then you link it up with your machine, with the Wi-Fi on your machine, and you can get started. It looks incredible, and I'm so thrilled that loads of you have got it in your basket. Just a few details about what you get in the box today. So you get your embroidery foot, your needle set, your pre-wound bobbins. You get 4 of them. You need your bobbin fill, obviously, for your embroidery machine. You get a seam ripper, you get scissors, you get a cleaning brush, a screwdriver. You get all of your spool caps in there as well, and all of your, well, you get the frame, you get a dust cover, operational manual, embroidery design guide, quick reference guide as well. Please just let me know, once again, like the ScanNCut, look, I'm going to be learning along on the journey with you. I have never sold this machine. I have asked so many times if I can do it, and I was really, really cheeky and said to Ben, is there any chance we can get the Disney embroidery machine in? Because, yeah, I'll hopefully be able to get one as well today. So excited. Let me know, though, if there are any questions that you have. If I don't know the answer, I can find out from Tracy or from Carla or, you know, from our brother representatives as well. But our call centre are brilliant. They'll hopefully be able to answer any of your questions that you have. It's on 3-way split paper today. Comes with a 2-year warranty. Trying to think of any other housekeeping bits and bobs that I haven't mentioned, but it is a brilliant exclusive price of $649. Have a think about it. Whilst we're here brother, the ScanNCut. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's now come up as bestseller. Look, one of the best sellers of the day is there. £679. It comes with all the freebies as well. There's loads of you who have been checking out on that one already. And if you do want it, remember the price point is £679. We're not allowed to do it tomorrow. We're not going to be able to do it tomorrow. So I've got a feeling that it could be the last chance you get it on a 5-way split pay. The 7 of you who have got it in your basket. Can I remind you, it is the ScanNCut. Very, very quickly, this is the machine that we're talking about. It comes with all the accessories, and it also comes with loads of freebies today. Loads of freebies. I'll just be buying myself loads of rolls of vinyl. I think Hobby Maker stock them, so you can go on our sister channel, or you can get them on the Long River website or in any of your craft shops, and just have a play. Cut out paper, card. You can obviously cut leather. You can cut fabrics with it. You can draw. You can save designs. It scans the designs of your favourite fabrics. That's what Carla was doing yesterday. It's brilliant. There are loads of you who've put that in your basket. If you were on the fence yesterday after Carla's show and you've woken up this morning going, do you know what, I can't stop thinking about it, I want it, then yeah, we've honoured the price, and you're also getting all of those launch freebies as well. Go on. So, today, when Rachel came in, oh, now the embroidery machine's taking the lead. It is the bestseller of the day. I love the embroidery machine. Very exciting, very exciting. There you go. You can see all of the bestsellers scrolling around on the start of the website. So those of you who ever want to see what's been very popular through the day, it's worth going for it. So, sewing machines. We can't not do a sewing machine hour without a sewing machine. So this is the 578. Just checking before I start saying, oh, don't get this, get the 570, and then you go, Vic, we're actually selling the 560 today. I will always champion this machine as the best of the 5 series because this is the one that also has an alphabet. There are certain properties that the 680 has. For example, we've been watching the video throughout the day today of John talking about his machine, the 680 Plus. And one of the things that John loves about the 680 Plus is the thread cutter. This has a thread cutter. I know a lot of people who own the 680 Plus or the 720 or any of the big Genomes or any of the big Elna machines. And then they have this as their more portable sewing machine because this is great for classes. This is great for workshops. This is brilliant for taking on your holidays with you. You got it on 5-way split pay. Oh, Ben. Oh, Ben. Oh, he says, no, I didn't do that. It was just on there. If you are looking for a more portable machine or your first ever computerized machine, this is the one. This is the one. Now, the 550, just so you know, especially at that price, you get 50 stitches. The 560, you get 100. With this, you get 150 stitches. So you've got loads of utility stitches, satin stitches, applique. You have plenty of buttonholes on here as well. You have all of your pictorial stitches as well, which is lovely, look. It's not an embroidery machine, but look, you've even got a spool or a cat, pair of scissors on there. You've got a boat. So I love the fact that it does have a memory and you can start to put together some of these stitch sequences to create borders, to create lovely pictorial stitching. Now, your main features of this machine is that it's got these fantastic buttons. So this is the only one, I believe, that has the thread cutter of the 5 series. So it's got the fabulous thread cutter, which you can have as a memory on if you prefer. So if you, oh, hang on. What am I doing? I'm pressing the wrong button. Cancel, cancel, cancel. If you press this one here, can you see the scissors have appeared on the screen? That means that at the end of every stitch sequence, it will cut the thread. If you don't want it to, if you're doing gathering stitches or if you want the threads to be longer, you can just turn that off and you can use this as a button here. You get your speed control as well. You have your needle up, down, lock and stitch, reverse, and you can use it with or without a foot pedal. It comes with a massive extension table. So if you're wanting to take the weight off the bed of the needle, keep your extension table on. If you're sewing in around though, it does have a free arm. So if you're doing sleeves, if you're doing bags, then it's got a really nice little free arm there. Has the extra lift of the foot for quilters, for bag makers, for dressmakers working with bulkier fabrics. That is a brilliant feature. It's so easy to navigate through the stitches, literally in 10s, in 1s, and then you can change the stitch width and stitch length. You've got all of your speed dial buttons at the front and you can lower the feed dogs. It's brilliant. You'll love this machine. And those of you that are after a more portable machine, absolutely go for it. So, our bestseller is 680 time. You've seen Rachel using it all day today. And it was actually quite funny. This morning at 8 o'clock, she said, what machine? What machine could I use? And I said, what do you want to use? And she said, oh, well, I normally use a Brother. And I said, well, do you want to try an Elna? Do you want to try something else? And I said to her, this is our bestseller. If you want to have a go with it, this is our bestseller. And she loved it. She absolutely loved it. This is John Scott's machine. This is Stuart Hillard's machine. This is the same make that Bex Reed. All of our team love this machine. Now, we always offer you a brilliant prize. Today, we're going to do another brilliant prize for you. It comes with an extension table. It does come with a full free motion embroidery kit as well. So if you want to start personalising, yeah, there are all your stitches. So it's got loads of stitches, all your utility stitches. Oh, do it, do it, do it. You got your alphabet. You also have a straight stitch needle palette as well. So if you're a piecer, if you do quilting, you're not gonna have that bird's nest underneath your fabric with the single with that single straight needle plate. £100 off today. Another £100. Did you say it was supposed to be 1299 today? Yeah, only while stocks last. £1,149. 5-way split pay is on. How many people have had this in their basket through the day today? There's been so much interest on this machine. If this is the day that you are upgrading your machine to your ultimate 680 plus. What I love about it is that I see so many sewers who are quilters. I also see lots of dressmakers. I see bag makers, people who make homewares, cushions, and toiletry bags and things like that. This machine goes across every sewing. There's more sewing machines that are more specialist to quilters. There's also more specialist for dressmakers. This is everything. This is your absolute universal sew. And I love the fact that we've got sewers who are hobby sewists, who sew, once a week, who do it of an evening. And then we also have people who sew for a living. Joe Carter has this machine. It's one of those machines that is an absolute workhorse. £1,149, which is now £100 off today. Well done if you've got it. They're already going. They are already going. It does have a free arm. It has the ability to lower your feed dogs, but it also comes with a huge amount of sewing accessories as standard. So here's a few of the specs of the machine. It has got that really great sized throat space and your large free arm as well. It's got a well-lit LCD panel and even more LED bulbs underneath the actual free arm itself, underneath the throat space itself, which is brilliant. It's things like this that I always think really elevate your sewing when you can see it really clearly. It sounds silly, but just having those extra lights I think is brilliant. You've got your built-in superior needle threader. You've got your easy and guided threading system with a built-in thread cutter. You've got obviously your ability to drop your feed dogs, but it also comes with a full free motion embroidery feet set. You have a walking foot included. You've got so many different feet. In fact, have you got a list of the feet there, Marco Wolf? It comes with a blind hem foot, a 1/4 inch foot, a zigzag, zipper foot, satin stitch foot, blind hem foot, overcast foot. In fact, it was my producer next door. He was looking for a sewing machine for his mom, and she wanted to start doing overcasting. She didn't want to buy an overlocker, but wanted to do overlocking stitches, and this was the machine that I recommended. There is so much you can do with this. It's brilliant. It also comes, as I say, with that professional needle plate as well. You've got the straight stitch needle plate. Don't use it if you're doing satin stitches or applique stitches, but if you're doing just your piecing, it's fantastic for that. Also with a knee lift, I know John Scott likes to use a knee lift with his 680 plus. This comes with one. It's got plenty of storage to be able to keep all of those feet that come as standard. The nice little wardrobe in there, and in that front desk, in the front section, there's space for your needle plate and space for all of the additional feet. That will be nice and neatly stored away, not like our studio sample. 5-way split pay. Ben has not asked permission, but just taken another £100 off for you, which is fantastic. This is for today and today only, he's saying. Last time it was on with John, it was on 1249. So just be aware, that is where we should have been closing. Just because the amount of people who have had this in their basket, I'm hoping you're at a point in your journey that you're going, right, I've heard you talking about this for the last 4 years now, Vic. I'm getting one, 5 years. It's our flagship machine. It's one of our absolute workhorse machines. It comes with a 2-year guarantee, warranty through Elna. They have a fantastic customer service team as well, based in Stockport, so you can give them a call and they're brilliant. But we often do demonstrations on it, so you can always ask John, Stuart, any of our team, and we all know this machine inside out. So yeah, any questions you have, get them in. Have a serious think about it though, because I know how limited we are on time. It's a bit of a pit stop through these machines. There's one other machine that we want to talk about. I haven't physically got it on the desk here, but it is this machine here, the 782, which is the big one. as I said, we all have maybe a bit of a personal, no, we all have a bit of a personal preference. This, if you are a quilter, this is the Elna machine that it is designed and built with quilters in mind. So this is the one that has got loads of stitch patterns. I'm thinking it's got 400 different stitch designs in here, 400 different stitches, and lots of, in particular, quilting stitches on here as well. Now, this was £3,799. It is today £2,999 as well. It's a really speedy machine. Is this the one that comes with the... Yeah, it comes with loads. Does it come with... It doesn't... This isn't the one with the regulator. No, I'm thinking of a different machine, I think. Thank you, Ben. It's weighty, isn't it? This is one that has got even bigger throat space. So if you are quilting on it, then you are going to have so much space to be able to quilt. It's got a really large screen on it as well. It's £2,999. Please watch back the show. We've wanted to just bring this on in case this has been one that's been on your wish list. If this is one that you've wanted for a while, we've brought the price down for you to make that accessible for today. So £2,999. I know this isn't one that we're going into full detail on, but if you're umming and ahhing between, you know, 680 or wanted to see the other machines that we have in the Elna range, then this is the absolute top spec. If you were to buy it just regularly on our website, you see, it would be £3,799. That's why it's worth watching the live TV show for the deals. Could you just show me, sorry, Michael Wolf, the details that you've got on this, just so I can relay a few of the specs here. Thank you. Oh, it is! Sorry, I just wanted to check. This is one of the best machines that you can get because this has the ACR, is it called? It's the Auto Stitch Regulator, ASR technology. Auto Stitch Regulator. Basically, you know when you're going on a free motion machine, you are in control of the stitch length. With this device, basically, can you see on this picture? It's what's at the bottom. It comes in a really lovely fancy case. That's what I was asking Ben. I was like, oh, I don't know if this is the machine that it comes with. It is. The only other machine that I've seen elsewhere that has this technology is a Benina, and it is over £5,000. It is a very expensive machine. This machine, I'm sure, Baffa was telling me about this, and she was saying, you can't get a machine with this technology for under £3,000. It's absolutely brilliant. So this is it. It's got a sensor on it. Oh, here we go. It's got that ASR system for regular and precise stitching with free motion. So this will regulate your stitches with free motion. It's brilliant. It also comes with loads of accessories for ruler work and for quilters. That is why this one is developed. It's extremely high. I don't actually know whether they're still making this machine. I may have heard along the grapevine that we're not getting any more of these machines in. I don't know if they're still making them or whether they're selling them in or I know that it is an expensive machine, as we know, for £4,000. This is supposed to be £4,000, so great buy today. As I said, though, it's up to you. If this was one that was on your wish list, we wanted to bring it to you, so you get it at the discounted price today. You never know. This isn't something that you just buy willy-nilly, let's face it. You've probably thought about this, you've probably done your research, and now you are jumping for joy that Ben has taken £800 off it today. If you're serious about it, have a think. You've got an £800 saving today. That is a lot of money to save. Okay. Don't worry, how heavy is it? Oh, gosh, it is heavy, actually. It is heavy. You might have to come and move it for me, Ben. You're not going to want to, you're not going to want to be taking this to your workshops or classes, put it that way. We are in single figures on the Disney embroidery machine. Thank you, Levi. Oh my gosh, he's strong. Right, let's have a look. We've got enough in baskets. Don't tell me that, Ben. I'm going to miss it, aren't I? Right. In the next 10 minutes, this could sell out. If you love Disney. If you love personalisation, if you have been thinking, I just want a little side hustle, because that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I've got so many friends, loved ones that love Disney, but also just embroidering names onto things for Christmas. We're going to be talking about Christmas in July soon. We're going to be doing full Christmas shows. You can embroider people's names onto sacks, onto little gift bags. It will take your personalisation to that whole next level. Now, if you go onto the Brother website today, you can buy this, and it is over £1,000. It is over £1,000. Today is £649. Today is £649. Hundreds of pounds off. It's exclusive to Sewing Street. It comes with the Brother Disney licensing, which you can't... It's really, really hard to buy Disney licensed designs. So if you have got a normal embroidery machine and you say, I really want an Elsa image, you can't just necessarily buy just that one image. It can be really difficult to get hold of, and it can be really, really expensive. The fact that you are getting a whole selection, it's not like, oh, there's one Minnie Mouse picture that you could use again and again and again. If you've got grandchildren, so Maisie loves... Minnie, loves Winnie the Pooh, but also, have you? Okay, take the graphics out. Watch what Ben's about to do. Is this for me? Can I use this split pay now? Right, graphics are back. Just watch your screens. You have got 5 minutes and 5-way split pay. Just because I've got a feeling this is going to help you get it home. If this sways your decision, the 570 went on 5 split pays. Go on. We've been split pay crazy today, haven't we? I did ask for the split pays on the Creative Grids earlier. If you got it on 3 and you now want it on 5, don't worry. You'll be able to amend your order before midnight tonight. If you call your call centre, they'll be able to put it on 5-way split pay for you, so don't panic. But, I mean, look at all of these fab designs that you have included onto the machine. All of your Minnie and Mickey designs, your classic Winnie the Pooh designs, you've got jewellery designs on here, you've got all of your Disney princesses, you've also got your Pixar designs from Frozen to Toy Story to Cars to Finding Nemo. The jewellery I love with the water-soluble stabilisers. This is brilliant. And all of the frames that are going to frame your Disney princesses as well. Now, it's not just the Disney that's exciting. You're then going to be able to do all of your personalising with the these are all of the ones that are included already on your embroidery machine. So you've got lovely Christmas ones in here, Easter, birthday, shoes, dogs, moons, hummingbirds, flowers, rockets, ice cream. You've got everything. And you're going to be able to play around with these designs. You're going to be able to flip them, rotate them. You've got some lovely quilt stitching ones. Imagine just stitching this out onto a plain piece of fabric. Will look like, well, it will look so cool. These are big designs as well. They look small, but they're actually really good sizes. You've got your monogramming section here with loads of different alphabets. More jewellery designs, not just in the Disney section, but also built onto the machine itself. This on a bag flap, how beautiful is that? That run of colour on a top would look stunning. Changing the colour. Now, not only obviously does it give you recommendations of thread colours, it's not that clever. You can absolutely change the colours up if you want, but it does give you ideas of what colour to use to get it bang on the colours that, you know, that Disney have recommended. But you can change the colour of your thread, obviously. Have a think about it. There are 6 remaining in stock and 18 in baskets. Just so you know, I will be going up to the call centre and get one of these. I'm so excited, especially now it's on 5-way split pay. 5-way split pay. 100. That means that you can get it home £129.80. You know, I set myself a challenge earlier of saying, right, I'm actually going to try and pay for it by selling on Etsy, on Facebook, to friends, to loved ones, because you can digitise photographs with this as well. So if I take a picture of the dog, or take a picture of you, me, anybody, take a photograph, it would digitise that image on your app. It's got Wi-Fi connected, so you can do all your designs on your tablet, on your phone, send it through to your machine, and it will stitch it out in minutes. It's just brilliant, no-brainer. Now, I've never had the chance of presenting this machine before. I've asked so many times, and it has sold out every single time it's come to air. So we've had to wait, and we've had to wait, and we've had to wait. This is another time that it's going to sell out today, which I'm very excited about. Enjoy and let me know what you make. Thank you so, so much for your company today. It's been brilliant. There are 4 left to be checked out. There are now 17 people interested. If I'm going to get one, that means there's 3 left. I've got a feeling I'm going to run upstairs and they're going to say it's sold out, Vic, and that's going to be my luck, isn't it? But I will absolutely make sure our buying team get more of these. But if you want it today, on 5-way split pay as well, best of luck. Now, we're continuing our crafting with Hobby Maker in a few minutes, so stay where you are if you want to join us tomorrow morning. It's our John Scott tomorrow. He's back with Miss Out Pre-Cuts at 8 a.m. He's also got the Tile of the Month with Jenny Jackson and Botanical Fabric launch with Debbie Shaw. She's in the building at 10 a.m. 11 o'clock, we've got more FPP designs. If you loved the book today and you want to see more foundation paper piecing, Jenny Jackson's your lady. She's coming up tomorrow at 11 o'clock with foundation paper piecing and bag supplies at 12. Have a serious think about those machine deals. Thank you so much for your company today. It's been a lovely Saturday morning. Enjoy your sunny week. I'll see you all at weekend, and I will see you bright and early on Monday morning. Nigel May's taking you through for more crafting this afternoon. Woo, woo. At Hobby Maker, so stay where you are, and John will see you bright and early tomorrow morning. Bye.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy, and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m.
Subcutting is a really useful technique that we use in patchwork for cutting one piece of fabric into strips and then subcutting